get some attention right now. Hey, honey, I know.
Hey, Basil, are you proud of yourself?
She's very proud of herself. She's always proud of herself. She's like that one undefining character that's like, yes, I am the greatest. But in the background, she's like, I need your love. I need your love. Pet me. Come here. Come here. Come back. Just because I called you out doesn't mean you walk away. And she just went "Meh," at me.
This time, the episode, for now, is called On Yet Another Rescue Mission.
B doesn't see it as rescue. She was very adamant that she needed to figure out what's going on. So to her, she felt like this was like a research opportunity. And now that she could sense things, like, you know.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean we're rescuing B. It could also mean we're rescuing, well, however many Sneasels are left. Hi, Burb.
I can't wait to capture that one Sneasel, though. I already have a name reference for it, too. It's a male, so I was thinking about going with Wesley. After the Roaring Traitors, Wesley.
Nice.
I love that podcast way too fucking much.
Oh yeah, I need to activate fucking streamer mode. There we go. I got myself some more Monster Energy drinks. Not drinking any right now because that would fuck me up. But it's what I've been drinking instead of coffee because I don't like the taste of coffee. And I think that's self-advertising done. Yippee!
I haven't even done it yet. I'm still waking up. Oh my god.
That's fine. I think NJ is also still waking up considering he's muted.
Yeah, wait, he's in the chat.
Yeah, and he just sent
I
the
didn't even
middle
hear
finger
him.
in general mute.
Hold on. I could do it one better. Mine's yellow. I'm a Simpson. Fuck you.
We had a Burb cameo in chat.
Hello, Burb.
Burb is gone.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Burb came in to say hi and then immediately left us again.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I needed to babysit earlier this morning. I was so fucking dead. I could be yelled at for it later and have a grudge on it later. Not me having a grudge, they could have a grudge. Fuck that. Oh, anyways. How are you guys feeling? Oh, my cat just meowed. Hi, Mocha.
Meow wow. We have like 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm dealing with a cat trying to step on my keyboard. Stop. I don't want to send in chat.
Why not? Bro, we've only had the
This is not
countdown thus
professional.
far and we're not even done and I've already had 6 slow frames.
Oh no.
Love it.
Yeah.
But hey, they're only slow frames and no frame drops, so that's good. Everything else is still in the okay.
Okay. Mocha. Mocha. Enough. Enough. You have my leg. Doesn't mean I had to hold you. Stop it. Stop it.
And then everyone else was muted but me. NJ, you can flip me off as much as you fucking want in general mute chat. You're still muted. Like, that doesn't change the fact that you're muted. You can flip me off on camera too as soon as your camera loads. There you go, now you're unmuted. What are you wearing? It looked like you were wearing glittery overalls.
No, it's a
It's sorta
construction.
dead.
It's a construction shirt.
Dear gods, you both sound just like you need a fucking nap.
I just rolled out of bed quite literally again. I was having a very fun dream where I was handed a lot of money at a weird event. I wasn't sure what event I was at.
And I was dealing with a horny ass cat trying to escape the room all night. So.
I had a dream that I invented a new type of roller skates. That's it.
Surprisingly, I did not dream last night. I had my nightmare and then the cat. Demi had a nightmare.
Aww.
Don't let Darkrai do that to you.
Can't help it when it's a stupid gumball dream again.
Yep. Here we go.
The what?
The gumball dream.
I couldn't hear
It's a
you
long
because...
story.
Okay. Well, either
And
way, the
Darkrai.
timer has gone out, and we are on chatting now. So, I suppose recaps are in order.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Flower Boy. Hey, Flower Boy.
Welcome
Hi,
back,
Flower Boy! Howdy, y'all. I'm
We're
at
all
work,
dead
so I'm
inside
not going
besides
to be able
Melon
to talk
today.
much. But I am going to lurk and listen. Hey, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are heroes too. Alright. What the fuck happened last time? How did we start? Do you remember? Because I fucking can't right now.
I think we met up like normal. It was morning.
Yeah.
We went to the temple.
Oh, wait.
Not went to the temple. We went to the route.
Before that, Pine was practicing, you know, her golem thing in her room. Made the little dude into average dude by making him 2 feet tall, you know, with absolutely no foresight. And then walked through the Poke Center with that. And met B outside as B was feeding, Ferris. And B was about ready to kill a bitch.
She wasn't gonna kill. She was probably gonna make you pass out.
Potato. That would have been the second time you made me pass out, but it's fine.
Ah, damn! I didn't know I was that hot. No.
But yeah, then we went to the route because Pine was like, "Hey, I also kind of need your help with something. Like, I need to feed this Pokemon that I caught, and you know, I don't think he likes me very much." And then I let out the Alpha Galade that I caught in the temple. And he was mesmerized by the sky, so all was good. We were chilling in the snow for a bit, pun intended.
It wasn't in the temple. We were on the route, I thought.
We were on the route, yeah. Did I say we went to the
Okay.
temple?
I just heard temple, so I was like, oh wait, no.
I might have accidentally said we went to the temple. I meant we went to the route.
Okay.
I did mention that I caught the guy at the temple though. The Alpha Galade.
Yes.
Yeah.
I might have misheard.
It's fine. After a while, Pine and B decided that they're hungry, so they were gonna go eat ramen. So they did that, and then after they ate their ramen, they went to the temple so that B could ask the guard at the front some questions about the clothes that she bought, if they were authentic of the Diamond and Pearl clan, as well as asking if the Hisuian Pokemon are truly extinct or if people just say they are. And she learned that not all of them are extinct, but they are very close to being extinct. It's mainly just the, you know, the guardians, like the guardian Hisuian Pokemon that are being kept alive by the remainders of the clan.
Lords and ladies.
Yeah, the lords and ladies. After getting that information, B was like, you know what, I kinda wanna, do the gym badge. And Pine was like, heck yeah, like, I'll watch you, I'll cheer you on. Which ended up not happening. She cheered you on in spirit.
To be honest, if you were there, I think she would have gotten nervous and lost.
I wasn't even there for the thing, honestly. I was out getting cake. And I came back later and heard you were walking through a snowstorm. I heard you were walking through a snowstorm and it was hard to see, and your glasses, and I was like, you got goggles.
Yes, you forgot.
Yeah,
Like normal.
it's fine. I know that we cut away before your last Pokemon was sent out in the gym battle because you had to do something, I think.
Yeah.
So we cut to Pine. I wasn't there for the gym challenge itself, so do you mind elaborating that before I explain what the fuck happened with Pine?
Yeah, with the gym challenge, B challenged them. And first round went well, second round went well, third round was like a bitch slapping fight until my Mankey had enough and just cross chopped it. And it was like 50 points of damage right there.
Bitch slap fight?
Yeah, it was like a scratch slap fight because we were using Fury Swipes on each other.
Oh.
Yeah, Sneasel versus Mankey. After that, the Sneasel fainted because that was like 50 points of damage, as said before. And B got the badge. It was, yeah, fun. Nerve-wracking for sure when I was having to walk through a blizzard, though.
Oh yeah.
I did not want to face a trainer, but come to find out, I would have gotten a lantern from a trainer if I faced a trainer. But B,
hindsight
kind of
is
remembering
2020.
what happened from B was living a nightmare right there, to be honest.
I fucking understand that.
Also, I forgot to give you something else. Gain 3,000 Poke.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about
Right,
that.
the prize
True.
money.
Money.
Oops.
Let me see what my chat is. That's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Isekai Brie. Where's my inventory? There it is. Go on with the pine stuff.
But yeah. While you were doing your gym badge, Pine was training with the other gym leader who was currently visiting from another town, Maylene? Yeah, Maylene.
Yeah.
Like actually training, not Pokemon training, because she was like, oh, I want to be able to, like, punch apart ice block too, that looks cool. Which were, you know, famous last words, I guess. And she found out one of the champion abilities that she has, which is called Slow Start. Hardy har har. Where if, like, the longer she trains, the more endurance she has, I guess is the best way I can describe it. Like, the longer she trains, the more her stats temporarily go up.
Your strength, dexterity, and constitution raise.
Yeah, that. And also her tattoos glow when that happens. And Maylene thought nothing of it, really, just thought that, oh, this is a really cool new tattoo that's, like, sweat activated or something. And Pine decided for once to shut her mouth. And later B comes along with, I keep fucking forgetting her name. I keep thinking it's Cadence for some reason. I don't know why.
Candace.
It is?
Candace.
Candice. Yeah, not Cadence. Candice. There we go. So B comes along with Candice, and you know, they see that also after Pine gets up from the ground, because originally when B arrives, Pine was just dying on the ground. It's like, no, I'm good, don't worry, I've never felt better. And when she did a fist bump to celebrate, Bee getting her gym badge, Maylene was like, oh, you can still punch? Well then get ready for the next round. She's like, yeah, ma'am. She fucking does that.
Tries to stop you from doing it.
And fails.
Yeah.
And that's in the end kinda how Bee spilled the beans, because that's when Bee and Candace saw that her tattoos were glowing. You know, Bee starts, at first very vaguely talking about like something happened in the temple, and Candace was pressing on like, no, I need you to be more specific. Come on, I need you to actually tell me in sentences, not words. And Bee, feeling pressured, kind of just like blurted everything out, and Pine overheard, and
it was like a mini PTSD attack for B.
Yeah. And Pine actually got really annoyed at that, especially because Candace was like, oh, we need to tell that to the Elite Four and the champion. She's gonna be under watch. You're fine. But she is the champion of a really, really dangerous Pokemon. Or a really, really, really dangerous legend. Which Pine understood as, oh, she's gonna be watched like a hawk. Now, like, they're gonna watch her like hawks. As if Pine is a criminal. That's how she understood it anyway. So, Pine being, extremely pissed about that, especially since she got a mission from Regigigas, so now it's gonna be even harder to get that done. She stormed out to calm down before she said or did something she regretted. Or she'd regret. There we go. That's proper English for you. And do you want to describe what Bee did while Pine went to go do her own thing?
Bee had her hands wrapped because Maylene said so, and she punched the ice brick or ice block that Maylene was punching. She indented it, and she felt a little bit better after that. Kind of explained a little bit more, not really much more, because she was honestly too afraid to, because she just made her friend mad. Speaking of which, Bee doesn't really have a lot of friends. Hell, no friends really from her, from the world she's from. So this is all new to her. This is literally like Pine's literally her first friend. Besides Scott, the trainer that gave her the Totodile.
Yeah.
So there's that. After that, she decided, I'm gonna go to the route and just train a little bit. Her shiny Meryl evolved into a Zoomerl, and her Totodile finally evolved into the Crocodile. Eventually, she felt like an immense psychic energy from the south, and decided to follow it. She warned Pine about it.
Sorry for interrupting. First, you saw bloodied Sneasel feathers all along the route.
Yeah, bloody Sneasel feathers, which did agitate her quite a bit. She wanted to see if she could find a way to heal whatever Sneasel was injured. Come to find out, they're dead. There's no body, though, to really prove it. And then as she followed the path,
Let me keep it
she found
PG,
more...
please.
Keep it PG?
Motherfucker, you!
How can I keep...
show you the 50 plus.
That wasn't really PG, dude, if you're saying it's Sneasels. Sneasel feathers bloodied and stuff. That's not really PG.
We've already gone way past PG, dude. I've tried to kill a man.
Yeah.
PG is thrown out the window.
After that point.
PG-13, air quotes.
Absolutely the fuck not. I literally, in the in the title of the stream, it's always mature chat. We're not
Yeah, mature
PG-13.
audience.
I don't want to see a bunch of Pokemon corpses again.
Well, then don't imagine them.
No.
Anyways, let me continue. As I continued down the path, I warned Pine and the others about my location. They're about an hour behind me. And, I continue going. I find more Sneasel feathers bloodied on the ground. Looks like there was a skirmish. Looks like some may have survived, others very much did not. And eventually I got to see that there was, like, I can't even describe it as a horde. I'm gonna describe it as a clan of, Metatite and Metacham. About
Fucking
200.
legion.
Yeah. And she reported that to Pine, who Pine reported to Candace and Maylene, and they're worried for Bee now because it's probably not 200. It's gonna be about 500, most likely. And if this was truly a tier 4, this is not gonna go well. So they instructed Bee to hide into somewhere, like a cavern, because it's gonna get cold, and they have no way of getting to her. Bee agreed, and went to a cavern for the night. Or not cavern, but like a little mini cave. And she sat inside the cave, had Enya set up a fire with her, and not even a few minutes later, felt like she was being watched. She looks up, and a Sneasel attacks, and that's where, we last left off yesterday.
Yeah. Going back in time a little bit, because Pine also did a thing.
Oh, it must have been when I was, away for a quick moment.
Yeah. Pine was, back in the temple to calm down, going to, like, the topmost floor where she originally caught the, Alpha Gallade. And, practicing her, fighting form to concentrate on something else. Like, trying to focus on getting the movements down more fluidly, even focusing on her aching fucking muscles. When after a while she did lose her footing and kind of just fell on her ass, and she decided fuck it and just kind of lie down, sprawled out on the floor. And that's when she just like looked up at the dark brick ceiling, and like the loneliness settled in. And she realized that that's probably what the Gallade felt. And she has no idea how long that poor guy was in here. So then she got out her camping stove top thing for a light source, and sent out the Gallade as well as Ren. And the Gallade was at first, you know, like, oh, I'm back here. I guess it was nice while it lasted. And Pine immediately broke him out of that and was like, hey, down here. Hold this dude. And handed him Ren. He, very confused, took Ren in his arms, and Pine just started introducing him to the rest of the team, saying that he's part of their family now. And Gallade then wanted to see Rita again, and so Pine let out Rita, and the Gallade, whose name is Klinge, which is the word for blade in German. Rita is the word for knight, like in Kingdoms, the one with a K at the beginning, in German. So Klinge and Rita started fighting again, because that's kind of just the language that they speak. And Huntress was kind of hyped while watching them, and turned to Flare. I'm really bad at remembering my own names as well, I'm so sorry. yeah, Huntress turned to Flare and was like, let's train as well. And Flare was like, okay. And Huntress gained a few levels. And I believe, Rita also gained a level. But then, even though Rita won the fight because he works on bullshit logic, he still did end up be like, awesome, I won, I'm gonna take a nap now.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep here.
Yeah,
Good night.
I'm gonna take a nap right here. Good night. While these two were duking it out, Pine continued training herself as well. And while she was stretching, she saw, or rather remembered that she got a notification on her X transceiver, which was, B telling her, hey, I'm on the route, investigating something. Just to let you know. And then, Pine, and B texted back and forth while Pine was packing up her stuff. And she left the Gallade, Klinge out, though, and walked out of the temple with him. Because I wanted to have a wholesome moment. And after a bit, B called Pine and explained to her what was going on. And while that was happening, Pine was walking out of, like, the premises of the temple as well. And Klinge stopped for a moment, and Pine turned around and held out her hand like, come on, it's okay. And he did end up taking her hand and stepped out, and this is like a whole new beginning for him, so that was nice. But the two of them made their way to the Pokemon gym, where Pine alerted the gym leaders like, hey, stuff happened. My friend went to this route by themselves to investigate this. And everyone in the room was like, of course. And then the rest that Cobalt already explained happened, and we ended the session with B essentially getting jumped by a feral Sneasel. I think that's everything. Do remember that both of you are muted.
I agree.
Okay.
I had to mute because my cats are being chaotic in the background.
Oh, and a wife.
And a chaotic wife. But yes, I agree that I believe that's all that was left for the recap. Because I was away during that one part, so I wouldn't have remembered that.
Yeah, you were carrying your stuff up to your bedroom.
Yep.
Alright, DM Sama, who are we starting with?
2 points of experience. Points of experience for one of each.
Wait, so each of us gets 1 point of inspiration?
1 point,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What did I say?
You said,
You said 2 points
each.
at first.
Well, that's why I was muted. Sorry. Oh, my nose a lot this morning. Just put my water up here.
So I'm guessing we're starting with B?
Oh boy.
Well, let's start with pie.
Alright.
Okay.
Not egg.
Okay,
That
we
was a
are
joke.
starting with B then.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if we're
never
starting with Pine, I
tell.
was like, okay, I'm gonna rush. But I was like, I was gonna rush to the ladies' room or something, but I was like, well, start with me.
Why is it Angel Bates pissing on another fucking...
What?
Oh.
No, it's...
Oh, it's a gift.
Yes, go back to sleep.
Okay.
Demi thought a GIF was something else. Anyways,
GG.
go to sleep. Like, how do I turn off the Demi?
You take a frying
Anyways.
pan.
No, wait, hold on a second. That sounds like the Tangled version right there.
Make a cucumber.
Oh!
Oh.
What?
And I
What?
thought you said you wanted this PG-13.
And you would hit him in the face with it! Get your mind out of the gutter!
Never. It's comfortable in here.
Why is everybody hitting me in the face?
I mean, it was either that or the back door, so...
I'm back to bed. What you guys?
Good! Now, B, you're getting attacked. I am muting up.
Alright. B sends Enya into battle, because that was the only other Pokemon she had out besides Ferris, Ferris is probably blocking off the entrance to the cave, to be honest. To reduce cold.
You did not say that before? Oh, no.
Okay. Okay, it was
As well as, I would also say that's a bad idea for Ferris, because they are also a steel type in this cold. They don't like it.
True.
Yes.
Then whatever I did last session, because that part, I don't remember what I
You just made a fire.
made a fire, that's it?
You did have
Okay.
Enya out.
Okay.
And then you,
My bad.
saw the Sneasel, and then it jumped out, and that's where we ended.
Okay, so Vulpix will be going into battle.
One moment as I figure a thing out. What the fuck is Sneasel strong against? What?
Is everything okay?
How to blow my nose.
Oh. All I heard was, what's Sneasel strong against? And then all of a sudden you're muted, and I was like, oh. Was I supposed to reply?
I'm trying to plan the thing out. I'm just trying to make sure I get the right thing right now. Okay, so that one and that one. Okay. I'm trying to give this thing has more than just one random fucking Sneasel. By the way. Just making sure. Fuck. Okay. Enough. Make sure I write this thing, everything down for this Pokemon now before I forget. 19th accuracy second. Ugh. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case, you're getting that 100%. That's the thing. For that reason, sorry. I'm almost there. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I hear my boss
I'm
live streaming in the other room, and I just hear "Show me your boobs," and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
My god!
They're a very loving married couple.
Alright.
You probably think I'm asleep.
Oh, cat goes for my leg. Look at poo-poo. There's a snoot. Poke the snooter.
Someone sent a picture of their dog. And Debbie was overreacting over it.
Oh jeez, the Demi has awoken again.
Yep, go back to sleep. How do I turn off the Demi?
I'm crying.
Cucumber
Leave
up
me
the
alone.
Cucumber.
Cucumber of the gut?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's not inaccurate. What we just said. Just a few. I'm deciding on the
You
moves.
innocent, go to bed.
I am innocent. I just woke up. Why am I getting a cucumber to the gut?
Because you're awake. Go back to bed.
Okay. You have my tears.
No.
Yeah, here you go. All yours.
Ugh. Oh.
Love you.
Go back to bed.
If you wanna go.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's continue before Demi starts tickling me, please.
Roll initiative.
That is a 15.
And this is a
John Cena.
15. So it's a 15. So we're gonna go off the speed stat, which this Pokemon absolutely is faster.
Very much so.
Okay. Let me get that last move down, because I know exactly what it is. I do want you to roll something for me real quick.
Okay.
An insight.
I don't know what it is. Insight? Oh, geez, that's a good stat. What is it? +4, was it? Insight. It's +3. 19 plus 3.
19 plus 3.
22.
This thing's level 50.
Okay. She is going to shout to Enya to be careful.
Like, you better not be shouting no moves. Not your turn. As it's gonna go for a agility. As you kind of see it just kind of vibrate there.
How large is this cave that I'm in, by the way?
Not incredibly large, but why do you ask?
Large enough for an alpha Metagross?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
But he can't do, like, fucking, laps.
Of course. I think what she's gonna do is bring Enya back to herself. Heating pad, of course. And send out Ferris again.
So you are having your Pokemon run back to you first.
Yeah.
Okay, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. In future reference, I recommend sending your new Pokemon out first so it has to fight that while the other one runs.
Yeah, B is a little bit panicking, so she's not thinking straight, if that makes sense.
That's fine. And it is going to hit with a bite. As, yeah, we're gonna... As Enya takes some damage. And is not flinched. Enya gets bit. Ferris is out now, right?
Yes.
Alright.
One moment, I need to think of something.
Alright, I'll let you think while I run to the bathroom and grab more tissues. I need to blow my nose more than my show you.
Alright, I already have it figured out, so...
Don't don't mind me playing Animal Crossing while you do your fight.
You're fine. I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah. Because level 50 brings a whole different ball game for me.
Now, what are you doing?
She's shouting hammer arm. Oh, that's a fun
Wait, that's not how that works. Wait, sorry. My brain also is hitting. Sorry. We have to roll initiative again. That's what we have to do. Sorry.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Basic D&D,
Like,
we forget
Right,
it.
you shouldn't... Also, because you shouldn't go immediately after sending a Pokemon out.
Oh, I thought the Pokemon... Right, no, that was an attack of opportunity. My bad.
Yep.
And Jay, I'm still waking up too, so don't mind me.
No, I'm judging you horribly. How fucking dare you?
Also, you're gonna judge me more. I got a nat 20.
I can't wait for you to be angry at me.
That's fine.
No way, you both got a nat 20?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It's fine. Anyways. Almighty DM Summer. That was really hard for me to say. What do I do? Is it you, or is it me, or what?
Well, it's your turn.
Okay. Hammer arm.
As, it's gonna use a reaction to dodge.
That's fine.
Well, actually, roll to see if you hit first, and then we'll see if it needs it.
Okay. No, that's a 3.
Okay, he's not gonna use his reaction to dodge, because he only gets, like, one of those. He's ever gonna use agility to now be faster than your Pokemon.
Okay.
As he had a 19 and he had an agility. And I'd say now after the next one he has enough speed to be faster. However, he saw the hit in the ground with that hammer arm and was like... As he's gonna use quick attack to try and flee.
If they're gonna flee, could I try to throw a Pokeball at it? Dust
You
ball?
can try.
Okay. I got a 18.
Okay, that does hit. Roll me 3d20.
Alright. Another 18. 16. 14. 18, 16, 14.
As you hear a click. Click. As it shatters out immediately.
Alright. Does that agitate, provoke it to bring it back?
No, it is still trying to flee.
I'm gonna throw another Dusk Ball.
By that I mean it's gone. Let me rephrase, because you just threw a Pokeball.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
Don't worry, you're gonna see this one again.
I understand. Trust me.
Unless you
I
leave.
get it.
In which case, that's on you.
No, she's not leaving. She just sighs, sat down, pats Enya and says, "I'm so sorry, baby." As she gave Enya a little kiss on the forehead. And then looks up at Ferris and says, "Thank you." And she's gonna withdraw Ferris. So that he doesn't feel what I'm going through. What she's gonna do is give Pokefood to, actually before she withdraws Ferris, she's gonna feed Ferris. Of course, because that's gonna make the most sense. And then she's gonna feed the rest of her Pokemon carefully, one by one. As she does that, she looks at the Firestone in her bag and she just kind of murmurs to herself, too early, before kind of pushing it away. She does take up the small jar of honey that she has, and I think she's gonna share it with Enya, with herself too. Like,
Okay.
she'll take a little munch from it, and then she'll put up a fingerful, and then let Enya have a little bit, and just continue that way.
Hmm. I'm not gonna do this, but man, if this night was really rough, which it probably is still gonna be, and Enya died because of the cold, and you still used a Firestone, it would just evolve into the Ice Ninetales.
Oh, yeah, no.
That would have been really cool. We're not doing that because I'm not gonna fucking murder your Pokemon right now. But that would have been really fucking cool.
Right now.
I mean, don't
So
be fucking stupid.
Duh.
She also does set up her sleeping bag, by the way. And made sure to have herself and Enya in it, under it. And,
Next to a fire?
yeah, close to the fire.
Alright.
To keep warm.
Hmm.
Also, how much of this small jar of honey would be left? None, I'm assuming?
No, you both finished it, yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep it as small jar. You never know if that's gonna come in handy later.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, and I think, she's going to just casually chat to, Enya, even though she can't understand Enya, about some things that she knows and stuff like that, like basic Pokemon lore. Just anything off of her chest, like anything that's worrying her as well, such as the pine thing. She will talk about how she feels like Pine's not gonna forgive her, even though she's probably out here searching for her and stuff like that. Like just basic worries, basic chit chat. Like any worried and best way to describe it is you're talking to your pet after a long day of work. That issue.
How you lost your friend and they're on the FBI's most wanted list. How there are no more Sneasels ever again after the one that just ran away.
No, she wouldn't be saying that with the Sneasel thing. She would definitely talk about the Meditite thing, how she's worried about that possibly attacking the town for some reason. She just has an odd gut feeling that this is not going to end well, and yeah. Stuff like that. Do you think we could stop by and go to Pine real quick, NJ?
No, roll me 2d20 if you're going to bed.
Yeah. What?
Roll me 2d20.
Okay. 18 and 19.
Mm-hmm. As you fade into the black, the cold forest, the cold cave melts away. As you then see your shadow papa, Uncle Nightmare.
Uncle Nightmare. So we got Reggie Daddy and Uncle Nightmare.
No, don't call him Reggie Daddy. I am legit uncomfortable. We've settled with Reggie Dad or Reggie Papa.
It's Papa Puller.
I am gonna have you guys hate me for a moment. I really have to go. If you look in general, you'll see why.
Well, I hope they enjoyed their stay in Food Wars. Next Isekai. Hi, fine.
Yes.
Please no food.
What are you doing in this cabin with these two pretty ladies? Well, one is married and one is...
Fucking... She's not gonna flirt with every woman she sees, man.
I know, that was for me. They're pretty.
They are.
I'm a flirt.
I'm not sure, actually. I mean, I guess she's gonna look out the window to see if, like, if there is a storm gonna happen or something.
You are currently in an area. You are currently at an area where it's heavily snowing. You can't tell.
Then she would look at the two gym leaders and ask, when do you think we can head out again in the morning or something to look for her?
When the sun rises.
And she's gonna look on her extransceiver at what time it is.
It's night.
Thank you, genius.
I don't fucking know.
Sorry, man, you gave us a clock. You're gonna have to deal with it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You want to bet? Alright, fine.
She wants to see how many hours until the sun rises, approximately. Like, how much rest can she get in?
You can get a full rest.
Alright, dude. Then she's gonna try and sleep. She's not gonna take out the lunar wing. Cause, like, in her mind, she's like, okay, they already know enough about me. I don't need to give them any more reason to be on a watch list. They are probably already gonna treat me like a criminal. So she's just gonna lie down and take a nap.
Mm-hmm. You are staying at someone's cabin. I'm trying to find the person. Sorry. I'm like, that guy's too hot to be living in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hot people can live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I know, but he's from... he's pretty.
You wanna use it for something else.
Well, not necessarily something incredible, just, you know, not here, because you're probably not going to talk to this guy because you're worried. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Hey, let's get off the hot guy page. That's
Yeah, why
helping.
are you on the hot guy page when looking for
I
regular
saw
people?
some hand-bounded stuff, and I'm like, oh, what's going on here?
Oh my god.
Did I have something already fucking saved? As you begin to rest, I still want you to roll 2d20.
Yep.
As you see this weird guy named Looker. I don't know. No, I'm kidding.
No, I love Looker.
Never seen him again.
No.
He's also like 60 now, I think.
I know, but
My
he's
game.
so great. I wouldn't want to, like, get it on with this man. I just want to hug him. And go on wacky adventures with him.
He totally has gray hair and a little beard now.
Yes!
He's old.
It doesn't matter to me.
I know. I wasn't saying it did.
Okay, so you said 2d20s, right? That... Did you see that?
Oh, jeez. Don't do that again.
So on that one,
Mm-hmm.
and 14.
Are you dead?
Absolutely the fuck not, but I probably do have a nightmare. Which,
No, you don't.
I mean,
You got a 14. What you?
you're ignoring the that one?
You rolled with advantage, yes.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh my god, my notes today. Jesus.
I guess you're a good Christian.
Oh. Hi. As you begin to doze off, you begin to dream.
I be getting thirsty.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Alright, I was like, what the fuck
Oh
is
my
that?
god, that was perfect timing. As I doze off, I begin to dream.
Or that hydrate.
No.
As you begin to dream, you can feel the cold from the outside, even with your warm body. As you fade into your dream, you, I don't know, it's a 14. You dream of, fucking having an awkward date with, fucking Cassie.
Honestly, if you don't mind me doing something,
As long as it's not a flashback thing.
it is not. It's just
I-
I'm just gonna describe like one of my regular dreams. It's essentially just whack shit.
Sure, go for it.
Essentially, every time I dream, I usually don't dream from my perspective. Like, I don't dream as myself. I'm always somebody fucking else. And I keep jumping perspectives. And nothing makes sense. You know Alice in Wonderland, the original one? The animated one from Disney? That! But with less of a plot. You can imagine that. That's essentially the dream that she has. Which she's most likely not gonna remember when she wakes up anyway, so...
I am back, by the way.
Welcome back,
Hello?
and DM-sama has muted himself.
Well, damn.
He did.
Professional live streamer. No,
Yep.
Riot. Hey, you should watch your damn mouths.
we love ya.
I mean, you see, technically speaking, that was to me because I'm the one live streaming, so...
Now we're all live streaming. Think of it. We're all on the
This
call.
is Bruce's house! No, I'm kidding.
Also, Melon,
Yeah?
big hearts to you too.
Thanks?
Hold on, where's my fucking heart? Where'd it go? Yeah, where's my heart? It ran away. There we go.
Oh, God, son of a
Ah.
motherfucker.
Thank you.
Again with this fucking shit? Are you kidding me?
What's going on?
I have no
Storage.
idea. You
This time it's
missed the
storage.
funniest Nat 1 to ever be rolled.
Oh,
As well as, the perfect moment, like the perfect timing, from, Red, who appeared in chat for a minute, or I think he's still there, just probably
what's going
lurking.
on? What's going on? Tell me the deets.
So I fell asleep, right? And,
Mhm.
NJ was like, you know, as you doze off and fall asleep, you start to dream. I've been getting thirsty. The fucking hydrate soundboard.
Just don't think of toilets. No.
Oh,
But I want to.
That's an awesome hydrate, though.
no, yes.
Thank you for that.
Hey, as you have a weird, funky dream, Jamal.
Wow. Didn't know I was my cousin.
What's
I
up?
mean, Dio.
Salando! Hi. Oh. As, B, you hear your, Uncle Nightmare.
My nightmare? All I heard was my nightmare, and then you muted.
Uncle Nightmare.
Uncle Nightmare.
My
You're doing a
god!
voice.
B would look up at them and say, "Hello again." But she
Oh.
doesn't normally. She doesn't have her reassuring smile on herself. She's actually. She doesn't have a sad expression either. I think it's like a neutral resting bitch face look. I think she would just sit there and not really say much. She just kind of stares blankly, because you said this would be his island, in a way, right?
Yeah.
She'd stare blankly at the trees.
Are you ignoring me?
What? No. I just have a lot on my mind. Did you say something?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Oh. Also, how is today for you?
Fine. I
That's
guess.
I don't know what to talk about, really.
I think you do. Stop holding back.
She grits her teeth a little bit. Like, you know when you curl your lips in? She does that as she kind of looks away and she's like, "Yeah, I fucked up." Hate admitting it, but I fucked up.
Someone
I got
died.
scared. What? No one
Someone
died.
Ah, you're
Well,
fine.
a bunch of sneasels on the route I'm on did, due to a.
Hey, you're-
I'm on Route 217 right now,
Oh, jeez.
and I followed a path of bloodied sneasel feathers because I felt a psychic energy and found out there's like 100 or 200 Metatite Metachams. And I have a feeling that Snowpoint's in danger. People are already coming over to help, but I'm currently in a cave, waiting. So, yeah. Just a lot's on my mind, I suppose. And I just feel like a big fuck up right now.
Was it your fault the Sneasel are dead?
No, not that part. A different thing. By all of the gods here, I would cry if it was my fault for killing a Pokemon. Like, a lot. It's more of the idea that I felt intimidated by a gym leader and explained that I almost said Raytana. Forgot your name, Melon.
Pine! Fucking
Sorry.
Raytana!
Raytana is what I was about to say. I was like, no, it's Pine. It's Pine. Say Pine. I'm like, no, it's Raytana. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to think.
Nada. Panini.
Pinata. Pinata. Alright. Anyways. For Pine, I explained to Candace that Pine is basically a champion. Because when Candace came in to see how Maylene and Pine were doing, they were, of course, training, and Pine was really sweaty, and the lines on her body, the Regigigas lines, were glowing. She was trying to play it off as, like, some sort of tattoo. Fluorescent tattoo, I guess. But I got nervous. I was already feeling a bunch of emotions at the time. I got my gym badge, second one, and then just kind of blurted it out. Even though if I was the one that has been saying don't say anything about it, but some ungodly fucking instinct I had was to elaborate my findings, like to explain my findings to her. I think I know why I did. I think it was just a response from myself, because the energy that she was kind of like giving off, the emotional energy, I guess, was very similar to my mother. And I got scared. I will admit, I got scared. So I just kind of said what I needed to say, and I regret it all, because now Pine is being watched. By the League, of course, not the public. I was more worried about the public, because, you know, public tends to over-dramatize everything. So,
I mean,
I just
you're already
feel
being watched.
yeah.
I mean, you are also.
I know. But they said that they don't really worry about mine, I guess, because of Yuxi.
No, they were watching you because of Yuxi.
Oh, because of Yuxi?
Yeah, no, they started watching you after that, yes.
Okay.
You're on a list.
Well, if they're watching me too, that's fine. Like, if it's just the League, it's fine, right?
Yeah, it's just the League. At the moment. Give it a night or two, though.
What do you mean by give it a night or two? And she would turn to Darkrai with an eyebrow raised.
You made a few enemies.
True. That...
And he's almost recovered.
Yeah, I'm almost recovered. I'm just a little sore and tender. Now that I'm thinking of it, I really shouldn't have gone on that route, but I just felt irked. I felt irked, too. Something less...
Out of character, you're lucky you got that level up, or you would have been in so much trouble right now.
Yeah.
Later, flower.
See you later, flower. B just kind of curls up again, knees to her forehead in a way. Like the fetal position, like, look. But not laying down, but like when you're sitting up.
You don't sulk in front of me.
She's like, I'm not sulking, I'm just emotionally tired.
Either way, don't do that in front of me.
Alright.
As I get an M&M commercial with like the peanut butter one. As I was looking at the live stream while talking. And now I'm just staring at a bunch of peanut butters, and there's like a bouncy ball with a smiley face that I really want to throw against the wall. Also,
Fucker,
I want some
now
peanut butter
I'm
M&M.
hungry.
I know, me too.
Same. And I don't like peanut butter either.
You're no longer... Go back to your world as you get re-sick.
I don't like peanut butter by itself, but I can eat, like, peanut butter and chocolate, that's okay.
I've given myself lockjaw with peanut butter as a kid. That's why I don't like peanut butter. I will not eat it again.
Let's see, you like it. You're just scared. You'll give yourself lockjaw. I see, coward.
Fuck off.
No, I refuse. Peanut butter supremacy.
I like peanuts.
Alright.
Does that count?
Yeah, just butter it.
Fuck off.
Get back into it. Let's get back into it.
Yeah.
Me.
She would slowly get up and stand up and stretch. And she's like, so, any advice about the Metachamp thing? Metatite thing?
Dark attacks.
Oh, of course
no.
that.
Was it
more
dark
like-
attacks? No, that's not right.
Let me think. I know the type matchup thing, but I mean, like, how to handle the situation. If it does hit to Snow Point. Well, actually, she thinks for a moment, she's like, no, it wouldn't be dark type attacks, it would be flying, ghost, and fairy.
It'd be ghost, fairy, and fairy, yeah. Not dark.
Yeah.
Sorry. Dark type. He
Trust
points at
me, I
himself.
keep forgetting. She would giggle a little, and she's like, I keep forgetting that they're, part fighting. Anyways. What if they get to Snow Point? Like, what if they're trying to expand their turf to closer to Snow Point? How can we stop that?
I don't know.
Eh.
Beat them. Find their leader. Eat it.
I see.
Show enough force to make him scared.
Oh. Question for you, Darkrai. Can Pokemon Mega evolve in the wild? Like, if they have their own stone? Or do they need a trainer?
You need a trainer.
You need a trainer. Okay.
I believe
Good
the only
to know that.
potential exception is Rayquaza, but he has a trainer now, so.
Yeah. Wait, what? Right. Never mind. Just
A trainer known as Ruby.
Yep, I forgot about Ruby.
He also has, I believe, Latias by his side as well.
Latios? So Latios is still roaming in a way, I'm assuming.
For now.
For now.
I believe Latios has been having some nightmares recently.
So that means they're close to your island?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
They're in hell.
No offense.
I deal with everyone's nightmares.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far the reach went, so I do apologize, my bad.
It's yes, it's all of them.
Yeah. So, do you know much about this? Hold on, let me look back at my notes because I forgot how to fucking pronounce it. NJ.
Evil team. Quote unquote evil team.
Yeah.
Ebikotetsu.
Do you know much about the Heavy Kotetsu?
Not
From
in particular.
any nightmares? Any
I know
nightmares that you've read?
Some people are afraid of it. Some people respect it. And one means to stop it.
I think I know who the one is to stop.
Well, more than one, but a very small amount of people.
I'm definitely one of those people that wants to stop it, especially if they're trying to get the red chain.
Well, I'm not counting you.
Of course. But if you get any information and you find it justifiable to tell me,
Actually,
please.
I try not to share others. Details, at least. Vagues, sure. But nightmares mainly tell you their fear, not their intent.
Okay. So, my next question is, does that mean Chrysalia sees the intent
They see the
around?
dreams, what they wish for.
So, yes and no, then.
I mean, I can know what they're scared of, so you can kind of infer. It's a lot of inferring. I mean, if you have a dream and you want like a double baconator, doesn't mean you're like, oh, I'll kill for it. You're like, you could just want a sandwich sometimes.
Oh, those are
Or you saw a
gross, but
scary
yes.
movie. And it's not as deep always as you think. It's just,
Alright. Also, a Sneasel attacked me.
Yeah.
And then when I sent out my Ferris, the Metagross, it ran away.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, it
It's
just...
runs passive.
Yeah, I'm proud of them. I just don't know what else to talk about, so I'm just gonna do capsule chit-chat shit. So... until I wake
What's
up.
your
What was that?
language?
Oh, pardon.
I know we speak casually, but still I'm a legend. Respect that.
Of course, I apologize.
Mm.
Also, for the champion thing, why do people freak out so much about it? Is
It's
it
more
because of the powers, or is it...
a specific one, I believe, in this case. Regigigas was once responsible for an event that nearly ripped apart regions.
I see. So do you think that Pine will rip apart regions? With
I
it?
don't know. I don't have that connection with them.
Mm,
That is what they are afraid of, that Regigigas will become free and become a threat again. Which is why they need to keep an eye on her. Because of their actions, and their permissions, and your actions, and boons, they have been giving her a lot of leeway. They mean to watch her, I believe. Unless she
I
does
see.
something of ill intent.
I don't think she would do that, in my opinion, from what I've known about them.
And have faith in your friend.
Yeah. And I'm just hoping that if push comes to shove, and I know this sounds very, very awful of me, that she would battle them one day and capture, if things were to go awry. I don't know what that would do for the continents. It was never specified. The regions, would that separate the regions if she captured Regigigas?
That's not how that works now.
Okay,
Don't
I'm just
overthink
making
me
sure, because...
sometimes. No. He was literally a giant and was walking through them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He was literally splitting to it, trying to go to a mountain, misunderstanding Mount Silver for Mount Coronet, and was trying to tear down Arceus.
Oh, yeah. I see
Yes.
why that would be.
Yes, they the islands. You know how Johto and Kanto are a little split by Mount Silver?
Yes.
And now there's water there? That used to be land. Before Mount
Oh.
Silver, there was a lot more. Yeah. The battle was stopped there. And he was defeated and then sealed.
By the gods. Well,
I believe your friend knows
ow.
them. Because I
I
had
might
to
have
blow my
to-
nose.
Wait, what? Oh, that was NJ speaking, not Darkrai.
Yeah, sorry.
That caught me off guard. I was like, wait, Darkrai
No,
has a nose?
Alright, continue. Here, ask your friend.
I see. I'll ask my friend later if she wants to talk about stuff. Doubt it now. I would have to earn their trust back, most likely.
You get slapped
Somehow.
to the back of the head. From a ghostly
Ow!
hand. Don't
Hey.
be so pessimistic. You fought with your friend. Apologize and move on. Mistakes happen. I believe
Yeah.
they are worried about you, considering what you just ran into. They're following to help.
Yeah. Alright. Oh.
No rest. As his hand goes towards your face, basically grabbing it as the darkness envelops your head as you sleep.
Alright.
The one who deals with all the nightmares and the one that made a very big mistake and's like, yeah, shit happens. How are your nudes, Melon?
What? Oh,
Yeah, you
how
wrote it
are
in
my
chat.
how are my
Showing them on
noodles?
only pasta, right?
No, because I thought you said, where are your nudes? And I was like, excuse me?
I mean, I know where mine are.
Especially
Also,
because my mind was still on the whole mistakes happen. And then you went, so how are your nudes? Like, sorry, sir?
I'm
Was
a
I
divine
hacked?
being. No,
So there are nudes. No, I'm kidding.
Please
Alright,
no,
so-
that will make it actually impossible for me to ever find a job.
Clearly a joke. But.
Lots of buts.
We're going to start with Pine as you both
Okay.
wake up. As you're in a spare room of this
Pine.
one cat.
Pine feeds her Pokemon one by one this time. Since it's probably not that big a room as it is in the Poke Center. Does the cabin have like a sink where I can at least wash my face or something? Because she's not gonna fucking take a whole ass shower this time.
There is a bathroom.
Okay.
Basically 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, a kitchen area, and a living room area.
Then she's gonna go wash her face. And brush her hair, because it probably looks like a mess. Get dressed and look out the window to see how things look.
You see the sun rising in about... You see the sun rising and they're like, so about an hour we should leave after that.
She's gonna be extremely antsy for an hour. And
As
just
you see this guy eating breakfast.
what does this guy look like for chat,
This
please?
guy has an undercut kind of thing along the side. He has some scraggly hair. Kind of wearing a white shirt with a black sweater over top, wearing jeans and shoes that are kind of like the kind of shoes that
Like
I know what they're
Converse?
like. Converse, thank you. He has black hair and kind of a gloomy look to him.
Mm. Pine is just gonna take out her new sketchbook because she literally used up her old one for sketching pictures of the sky. And just start sketching random things absentmindedly. Just random scribbles, eyes, moons. Just to pass the time. Do you want me to roll art regardless, or?
Okay. Sure. Sorry, I was coughing.
No worries.
Hmm. Pretty
22.
good.
22.
You draw various skies very well. As a plate
Various
of bacon,
eyes.
eggs. What? Oh, you draw eyes very well.
Yes.
Moon.
Eyes and moons and just random scribbles.
You do that very well. As a plate of bacon, eggs, and toast is placed in front of you by this guy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You want something to drink? We have orange juice, apple juice, cranberry, tea.
Orange juice, please.
Okay.
She looks at the food.
As you looks pretty
as
good.
I mean, yeah, it looks very good. I have no doubt about that.
Pretty good.
She looks at the food and then absentmindedly puts a hand over her belly and kind of starts gnawing at on her pen, almost as if she's like scared of eating.
Let me remind you, you also didn't eat yesterday.
She did.
At all.
No, she did. The ramen.
Besides... Oh, right, the ramen. When the fuck was the ramen?
Midday, dude. Both Bee and Pine ate before they went to the temple.
My question was, didn't you throw it up?
Sorry?
Didn't you throw up the ramen, though, after training?
You are correct! You did!
Yeah? And you had it before the gym, which was, like, fairly early in day. Okay.
It's fine. Still, it's kind
Yeah.
of just like something that's ingrained in her mind of like, essentially it's her mind kind of shaming her like, you want to eat? You really want to eat that? Like, are you sure you're not already fat enough? Even though
so
she's
memories
not
are
fat.
coming back.
Not really memories coming back, it's kind of just like, she doesn't know why there's this voice in her head just kind of mocking her for just wanting to eat. She knows, like, her logical side is fighting, like, she has to eat. She ate yesterday and threw it back up. All she functioned on yesterday was orange juice and water. That's it. You have to eat. It's right there. Just eat it.
Oh,
And then the other side
that's
is
a
just
fucking
like...
mood.
Yeah, and then the other side is just like, seriously, you want to eat that? You really do? Like, I don't know. You're doing pretty good in not eating. You really want to break that streak? You really want to, you know, gain more weight than you already have? Even though she's aware that
Some
she's not
gaslighting.
fat. Yeah, she's kind of just like having an internal battle, and it shows from the outside. Like, it's very visible. If somebody were to look at her, she looks troubled.
As Maylene comes over to get some breakfast as well.
Okay.
As she begins to eat, sitting next to you.
Pine has the food right there and she's gnawing on her pen.
Why aren't you eating?
She flinches as if she just got, like, ripped out from a trance or something, and looks around and goes, huh? Sorry?
Should probably eat. We won't be probably getting food today, otherwise.
Oh.
Especially, you need to eat after the workout. If you don't eat, your muscles aren't going to grow stronger. Gotta replenish your strength.
Right. Yeah. And she starts eating very slowly, so she's probably gonna be done by the time they have to leave, but
Oh, no.
she's eating.
Shit, I'm about to go make some egg and toast. That sounds fucking good. Ugh.
If I had bacon right now, I'd go get some bacon.
I got bacon, but I can go make some eggs. Might do scrambled and overeat.
The whole
Medium.
time she is eating, though, she's also, like, under the table just clawing at her belly.
By that, I need you to specify exactly what you mean.
Digging her nails into her belly.
Okay. Aileen is sitting next to you, though.
Yeah, Pine doesn't realize she's doing this. This is
Okay,
subconscious.
I'm okay. As Maylene would notice that, because you're pretty perceptive. Why are you scratching yourself like that?
Oh no, she's not scratching, she's just digging her nails into her belly. Like, she's not dragging them.
They are more stabbing.
Yeah.
Why are you stabbing yourself?
I'm not.
Points at stomach.
Oh. And she stops doing that, and there's probably some, like, visible nail marks there. I mean, she most likely did not break skin. That she would have felt, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna bruise. But yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. It's hard to describe.
You're good. Right when you said you moved your hand, an ad came up with a hand popping up on the screen. It snapped and Taco Bell showed up, and I was trying not to just die of laughter. Oh my god, it was so funny.
Google will be listening.
Jumpers.
So this is
So bad.
this is what they mean by allow cookies to improve your ads.
Now it's a Pokemon card game.
Alright.
Just
She
shiny
looks
Pokemon.
she looks down and goes, "Sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that." And then she just, like, sits on her hand while eating with the other one.
Make sure you eat, especially after you work out, otherwise your muscles will kind of be bad.
What do
After
you
you
mean?
use, well, after you exercise, your muscles rip and tear. They do it repeatedly, which is when you consume more food, they can repair and grow stronger. That's how muscles get bigger and become stronger. You need food. You need food to get stronger. That's why when you see people actually like me, or I mean, I know I'm a little chunky, but I had a baby, so meh. You see people who are strong, they have to eat quite a lot to maintain that level of strength.
I think you look fine, though.
I know, but I had abs, and I miss them, so I'm going to get them back.
And Pine just looks at her for a moment and then smiles and goes, "Well, I'm rooting for you."
I mean, I will succeed. I did it before, I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna take a minute. It was hard to work out as much as I needed to when I was running the gym, so I'm taking a little bit of leave at absence.
Oh, I see.
Plus, I haven't seen my friends in a little bit, so I'm doing a little bit of traveling.
Oh, you're not staying here?
I mean, for a bit. As the environment here is really good to train in. I might go to Sunny Shore, though, and on the beaches. Beach jogs are really good for your legs.
I don't think I've ever been to a beach.
Well, Shiny Store has a beautiful one. Always sunny. Usually.
And she nods and slowly finishes her breakfast.
So I think there's one in Sand Gym. However, I don't know how good that one is.
Well, I wouldn't know a lot about where anything is.
Ah, foreigner. Gotcha.
Amnesiac. She corrects
And
her.
I'm I mean, are you not a foreigner?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, as Candace walks out to her bed after getting ready and obtains food. But yeah, all right.
So, what are we gonna do about this turf war thing?
I called in for reinforcements. Unfortunately, Gray has already left. However, he recently called in someone from another region to give us a hand for a bit, a friend of his. Hopefully he makes it here today.
Do we know this friend's name?
Fuck you.
Fucking, you can't introduce a new character and not give them a name.
You don't think of it sometimes. I had this character in mind for a while, and I was like, shit. I don't fucking think of his fucking name. I think I did. I think I did give him that name. I think I gave him that. I did give him a name. I'm so smart.
Yay!
Double check. I have a character thing, right? Okay. M's notes. Did I put in that? I didn't. But I do remember the name. Pretty sure. I believe his name is Quinn.
And Pine nods. Okay.
Which, if it's the Quinn I'm thinking of, we have a good amount of reinforcements.
Also, out of character, you do have a whole thing called NPC notes. I believe I gave you the rights to edit that as well. It's right above DM corner.
I'm aware. I just did not write this character's name because it was a thing I put in my brain hole. For gore. Yeah.
So, when are we heading out?
After I finish eating.
Okay.
And once we get out of this route, the snowstorm should let up, so you should be able to contact your friend to figure out where they're at.
She nods again. I think I can make Letta no longer be fainted. He had a full rest.
He did. All your Pokemon are fully healed. But... yeah.
And yeah, Pine wouldn't really know what else to talk about, really. She finishes her breakfast, and puts away her doodles and kind of just waits until they can head out.
As we're gonna go back to B, as you are heading out. Actually, we're gonna hold off on that. Sorry.
Okay.
As the gloomy man, gets your plates and whatnot. Any after dinner drinks or breakfast drinks?
No, thank you.
Okay. He looks at the other two. Any coffee, tea, hot cocoa?
Well, Pine now regrets. But if she says something now, she would feel hella awkward, so she just sits there, sulking a bit. Hoping nobody
Sure.
notices.
Fucking whine about it. As Candace gets a coffee and and Maylene gets a hot cocoa.
Pine sketches more to distract herself.
Oh, I'm gonna make it worse. This is not like a little packet hot cocoa. They made everything from scratch hot cocoa. It's
I
so
hate you.
good. You should. You could just ask for it. Like, oh, do you mind if I get one too? That looks really good. Oh god. Oh jeez.
You assume that they're functioning people. NJ, they're not.
I know. I'm mocking you. Mohahaha.
Maybe mention the drinks before she declines.
Yeah.
You bitch!
Aw. You just can't get hot cocoa. I've been putting places
hate
all over the fucking place, and you just
I hate
haven't
when
gotten it. It's
restaurants
really
do
funny.
that too, or cafes. Like, you want something to drink? What do you offer?
Well, we have drinks.
Fucking
Do you not know what you like, human being? You want a Coca-Cola? Oh, you don't have. We don't have
Fuck no.
Coke. Well, we probably have Pepsi then. Coca-Cola.
I don't like Pepsi or Coca-Cola. It has too much bubbles.
I don't drink caffeine.
I drink Monster. Because I don't like the taste
That's
of coffee.
worse. I drink Monster alcohol.
Don't you dare judge me for drinking Monster if you drink that.
I mean, there's no caffeine in it, though.
Well, I need it to wake up in the morning, so... Anyway, moving on. Are we hopping over to B? Or do you want to torture Pine any longer?
Well, as you finish your drinks, as you get your way out, Candace and Maylene say thank you to the man.
Pine also says thank you, obviously.
Say hi to your father for us, of course. As you begin to take off. Nice young man.
You wanna know what Pine does? Because I can't help myself. She grabs a bit of snow, the freshly fallen one, and just eats it. Like she makes it into a snowball and eats it, like an apple.
Richard could give you more food. You know that, right? Why'd you do that? I look at you confused.
I like the taste of snow.
Okay, well. Yeah, okay. As they wave off to Richard. You gotta make sure his dad knows we did well. He's a good boy.
I mean, Pine doesn't know him, so she just like.
I'm trying to phrase it better, but my brain won't let me.
He's
God
a good
damn
boy.
it.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Not that, you fucks. Yeah, I'll be sure next time I see Bruce to tell him his son's doing well up here.
Fucking Pine chokes on the snowball.
There it is! I
Very
couldn't
good boy.
pissing me off. Yeah, no, this is Bruce's son, Richard.
Damn it! I knew he looked familiar. Pine suddenly feels cold.
Now we're cutting to B. Sorry, I really wanted to get that out there before I forgot.
Hate you. And you wanna know what I'm
There we
doing
go.
now? I'm gonna be right back while you do your thing and get myself some hot cocoa! From Top of the
We could
Morning
wait till after
Coffee!
B's thing. Or you can wait till after
Nothing
Bee
more
sings so
than
we can take a break so I can bathroom and get food. P, you wake up feeling like P. Diddy. The fire is about to go out. You're a bit cold, especially, but you have your Pokemon with you, who's also a bit cold. But the sun's coming up, and you're feeling better with that.
She cuddles Enya a little longer before she's like, "Alright, you ready?"
Alpa.
She would pat Enya's head before getting out of the sleeping bag. Just a moment, Demi's stuck.
Uh-huh.
The door, something collapsed in front of the door, and now she's stuck outside of the room. One moment.
All by myself. Why am I all by myself? Oh, am I blue? Am I blue? Aren't these tears in my eyes telling you? Am I blue? You'd be too if every plan that you made done fell through. There was a time when I was your only one, but now I'm the sad
That better
and
not be a
lonely
copyrighted
one.
song.
Oh, Lordy. I
That better not be a copyrighted song.
have no earthly idea. It's old as fuck though, so we're probably safe. Should be in domain by now.
No. Oh no.
Alright, so
Anyways, Demi's not at the door. Anymore.
what was that?
Demi's not at the door. The situation's
Okay.
been handled.
Oh, get back in it then.
What's going on?
You wake up in a cave. You're cold.
Yeah, we already got past that part.
Yeah, what do you do? Fuck you wanting from me?
She's gonna survey her surroundings first.
Like in the cave or outside the cave?
Like around the cave first, then pick up her stuff, and then outside of the cave.
Well, the cave isn't very big. So you just look around, there's nothing really here. I'm yawning because I decided to stretch my back. As, after that, you look around outside, roll me a, perception or, yeah, investigation would work too.
I'm gonna go...
I recommend investigation because that's better.
Yeah, I was gonna go invest. That would be a 16.
Yeah, okay. Alright, my brain was processing what you said. Yeah. As you see, as you look around, you do see a couple Metatites, wandering to, the bigger group, which is very much farther away from you. But you see them wandering over. If you want, roll me 3d20 real quick.
Alright. That would be... Hold on. I need to get the app back up. 15. 18. And 16. 15, 18, 16.
Don't worry about it. There's just 3 Metatites.
Alright. She watches them walk by, and she just kind of shook her head no before kind of hiding in the cave a little bit more again. She does not want to be spotted. Hello?
As that
there?
happened. Yeah. As you hide in the cave, you are not spotted. To the north of you, your friends should be arriving. And to the south of you, that's where their big base is. Quote unquote base.
Alright. V's just gonna stay put for now by that cave. She's gonna text them and say, I found a cave last night, or text Pine and say, I found a cave last night. That's where I stayed. I'm gonna stay put until you guys show up.
You're gonna wait there? That's gonna take them a
Yes.
couple 1 to 3 hours to get to you. What are you wanting to do during that time in the cave?
I think in the cave, to keep warm, she'll do laps around it, I suppose, like run. Or not really run, but like walk. To stay warm. She encourages Enya to do the same.
Okay.
Basically keep the body moving.
Okay.
Um,
You do that.
what? You said that there's ice, right?
Yes.
Sometimes when she walks by the ice, she would gently glide her fingers against it. To basically feel the pattern. And it makes her, she kind of stops at one point as she stares at the ice. Is it like a little den?
I need you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand? Okay, that... What is my sleight of hand?
+2.
That's a +2. So that's an 18. 16 plus 2.
Well, lucky for you, your hand doesn't get stuck to the ice.
Wouldn't I
As
have
you
gloves on, though?
Do you?
Yeah, I have all my snow gear still on.
You have gloves?
Yeah. Basic snow gear. The only thing that I had to replace was my jacket and my snow pants, which I already did.
I know you had gloves. I don't know. Alright, never mind. However, you can't really feel it because you have gloves on. So.
She tried. Does it look like a little Sneasel den?
Yeah.
Can she kind of peer inside of it?
The cave's not very big.
So this entire cave is just a Sneasel den?
No. It's a
I'm
small
asking about the
little
ice.
cave.
I'm asking about the little ice thing that you described.
Oh, no, that was just... The Cecil was just hiding in it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was just hiding from the horde outside for a bit. So I could rest. And then, oh, a human! Oh, with the fire thing. Oh, I don't like those. Oh, a giant metal thing. Nope. Oh, it used a fighting type.
I value my life.
I don't want this.
You know what? She's gonna try to find that Sneasel. She's determined now to see if it's okay.
Alright. In that case, we're going to take a little break right here.
Alright.
Because that's going to take some time, and I need to use the bathroom, and I'm very hungry as well. We're going to take about
Alrighty.
a half an hour to 45-minute break, if you're okay with that, my Wayne.
She's not here.
We'll wait for her to get back, because this is why I wanted her to wait to go get the hot chocolate, because I knew it wasn't going to be too much longer. Can you inform her of this while I go to the bathroom?
What was that?
Can you let her know
Wait,
that
30 minute to 45-minute break?
Or however long it takes me to go to the bathroom and make some food.
Okay.
Probably more 30, but let them know it could go a little bit longer.
I'll make sure.
Thank you. Other- E.
I have returned.
Hey, Melon, welcome back.
Hello.
You just missed NJ. NJ is taking a 30-minute to 45-minute break to get food and stuff as well.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah.
This is why you wake up before the session and not at the session.
I tried.
You have an excuse.
Yeah.
Also, something that
Right now
I
I'm
came to realize
dealing
while I was making my top of the morning hot cocoa #not sponsored, someone diddled Bros. Someone fucked that man, and I have respect for whoever did.
True.
Because I feel like that man slipped out of the womb being terrifying.
Question for you.
Hmm?
Do you think the Sneasel's the new Rita?
Why do you ask me that?
Because NJ was like, alright, so I'm gonna wait until Melon is back for the Sneasel part. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't think he's gonna be
I
the
think
new
I'm gonna
Rita,
have
but he's gonna
one
be
that's
Rita.
just as expressionful like you're Rita.
I don't think he's gonna be the new Rita. He's definitely gonna be a Rita 2.0 though. Maybe.
Could you imagine them fighting each other?
No.
But the thing is, the 2 times weakness, Rita has the upper hand.
I feel like at that point Rita wouldn't even bother.
Fight me! Do I really look like this to everyone else?
Rita just looks down at the Sneasel like, talk to the scythe.
Oh my god, I don't think I could name it Wesley if it acts like that, though. Oh goodness. Because in the Roaring Trainers, Wesley's rather cool, collected, that's smartassy, not really, actually not smartass, yeah, smartassy, but has a comment for basically everything, even though if it's just out of play. Side comments, playful side comments, which I fucking adore, because it makes me, like, wheeze, and I'm trying not to wheeze at work. I'm trying to sneak and listen to the freaking podcast in my ear. Yeah, I don't think that's a Wesley. It's not an Atticus. It's definitely not a Sandoran. Not Mint. Oh, that's all the boys. Ah, shit. I'll find something eventually that hopefully acts like one of them, and I'll be like, you know what? There's my reference to my favorite podcast. Well, only time will tell.
So if Lumi, call him Loomer.
Loomer.
Boomer.
No.
Nah, cause
Or
like...
Zoomer, to be honest, because he keeps running away.
Nah, cause like, okay, listen. Do you remember the Powerpuff Girls?
Yes. What?
Do you remember their counterparts, the Rowdy Rough Boys?
Yes, I remember them, yeah.
Brick, Butch, and Boomer?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
What's the name of that Sneasel?
I used to have a massive crush on Brick. And back then I could hardly speak English. Well, I could speak very broken English, but I could not hold a conversation. So I was trying to look for fan art of Brick, not realizing that that's a word and not a name, so I just typed into Google, Brick. And of course I got a bunch of bricks, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's not Brick. That's at Ziegelstein. Like, that's a stone.
That's awesome and awful at the same time.
I know.
Oh, I found a recipe I think you would enjoy. Maybe, to be honest. I sent it in general mute.
Okay. What kind of recipe is it? Ooh, mozzarella
Mozzarella onion
rings.
rings.
I've seen that before.
I
Unfortunately,
want to make them so badly.
Unfortunately, we do not have the right onions here. We only recently, for a brief amount of time, got sweet onions on the market, and now they're gone again.
I think it could work with either red onion or sweet onion, or even yellow onion, to be honest. It just needs one.
The problem is that the onions we have here are really small.
Ooh, yeah. Then hey, then you have actual ring size onion rings.
I'll propose to my mom, I guess.
There was another recipe that I found on Facebook last night because I was looking through it for healthier recipes. Of course, that's not healthy right there, but I digress. So, wait, where did all my tags go? Motherfucker. Basil.
This time, one moment. Yeah? Scheiße. Okay, danke.
How does this sound to you? Pepperoni pizza, grilled cheese, pepperoni pizza, grilled cheese sandwiches.
Dear gods, that sounds like a mouthful, figuratively and literally.
It
Will
is.
you send a picture?
Yes, I will be. I'm actually sending you the few things that I was interested in.
Mom says hello world.
Hello!
Kobold sagt hallo!
Hope you're doing well and happy belated birthday.
Oh, und Kobold sagt dir auch happy späten Geburtstag.
Es ist ein später Geburtstag, ja.
Mom says it is a late birthday. Yes, she has turned 50. Sie gratuliert dir.
Oh.
Mom says, "Thank you. I also congratulate myself that I'm old enough to still witness this."
Yeah, my mom does. Mom says the same fucking thing. So.
I knew they'd get along well.
Oh. Like, my mom was even mentioning some things from,
Ja, jetzt hab ich den ganzen Scheißdreck von dir.
Like, my mom spoke about how,
Sei froh, dass ich keine
she remembers witnessing things when she was in Germany, and a few other things, and it was just... Yeah, and then she's like, oh yeah, and you guys are just only experiencing half of what I've witnessed so far. And you're gonna experience so much more in the future. And I'm just sitting here like, thanks, Mom. That's really reassuring.
Zwiebelring mit Mozzarella.
You know?
Yeah, I know. My mom walked over and saw the picture of the mozzarella onion ring cheese steak. And she said, "Oh, that looks delicious." And I explained to her what it is, and she's like, "Yeah, if it's gotta be delicious, then it's gotta stink a bit too."
Yeah. Here's all the recipes, by the way, that I've been looking into.
Nice.
My mother is specifically looking forward to me making the chicken bacon ranch potato bake. So...
Such a fucking mouthful of names. Meanwhile, when I made a dish, I just decided to just give it a name that doesn't exist. Exist. Pashka.
Exist. The one out of the list here that I'm looking forward to is the homemade pizza rolls.
Homemade pizza rolls. Where did you go? There. Ooh. They
It
look
looks like a
good.
cinnamon roll, but pizza.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of cinnamon rolls, at least not here. I don't know how they are in America, but over here cinnamon
They're
rolls are
too
just
sweet.
to me they're just too dry. They turn to dust in my
I
mouth.
have a hard time with. For me, I have a hard time with things that are overly spicy, overly sweet, overly salty. I can't have anything overly. I like natural flavored foods. So,
Please tell me you season your meat.
sometimes.
I'll accept it.
There's a few seasonings that I'll use, such as, oh, what's it called? I can't think of it at the moment.
Listen,
Well,
if
I
you at
have
the
one of
very
them.
least use salt and pepper, then I'm already satisfied.
I use something called Cavender's, which is an all-purpose Greek seasoning. Which is basically salt, black pepper, garlic, oregano, onion powder, parsley. Not you, honey. Don't look at me. My cat looked up like, what? For mid-lick, too.
That's
But
also
yeah,
why I was laughing.
Also, they can't see, if I turn on my camera, the viewers cannot see my face, right?
Nope, they cannot. I am not streaming Discord. Otherwise, they would have already seen a lot more of NJ that I am willing to share.
Yeah. Wow, I've really been losing weight. Holy shit!
You look good.
Thank you. This is the seasoning that I do want to send to you eventually.
I don't know
Cavendish?
why. I don't know why, but the cook, like the way that the cook is drawn on that makes me think of communist propaganda.
Yeah, that's what I said too when I saw it a few years back. But yeah.
It's not your seasoning, it's our seasoning.
This is what I want to send you eventually. There's a few other things from here that I don't think you'll get a lot in where you live as well that I want to send to you as soon as possible.
I can send you some candy at some point if you want. We have one that I
love
think you're
that.
gonna. We have one that I think you're gonna really like get a kick out of from the name specifically. They're called Hitchlers.
Yeah, send them.
Well, they've been rebranded to Hitchies because they're fucking cowards.
Oh shit, what did I do?
Gardic phone.
Oh, you want to play Gardic Phone?
I
Or
can't.
was that me who pressed that? I said that.
You did.
Fuck. How do I get out? Hold on.
Just leave the activity, or just leave the call for
There
a
we go.
second. Yeah, there we go.
So I accidentally hit that. Sorry about that.
You're good. Don't worry.
So do you want to bring up your drawing program and I could try to describe a Pokemon and you could draw it?
In just a moment, there is another candy I'd like to describe. To you, right? It is an ice cream.
All right.
It is dark chocolate with hazelnuts, and they're
Oh,
called.
I may not be able to eat it then.
I can't send it. It's ice. It's ice cream. It'll melt. But, it's dark chocolate, or well, milk dark chocolate, with hazelnuts. They're called Nuggers. I am not making this up.
That's funny.
We're really treading the line here.
We are.
We're really over here like, we're almost there,
Also, Melon,
Yeah,
do you see the highlights? The highlights from here down?
yeah, I
Then
do.
my natural?
Yeah.
So, over
how
a
much
year's
you're-
time, if I were
Sorry.
to cut my hair, So for people in chat, my hair is actually, if it's not curly, it's about halfway down my back. Which right now it is curly as hell at the bottom, so
I think it looks nice.
yeah. So I'm naturally, well, now a brunette. I was born a blonde, actually a platinum blonde,
Oh,
but my
same.
hair darkened over age. So as I aged up, I became more of a brunette. I like dyeing my hair red because everyone says I look a lot better as a redhead. Especially the darker the red is, the better. It apparently brings out my eyes. But I haven't dyed my hair in about a year and a half now, ever since I lost my job at Walmart. So, and that's a different story I will get into eventually. Maybe, I don't know. But I have highlights in my hair because I decided to let my hair grow out. And apparently the red dye definitely damaged the bottom part of my hair. So,
Oh yeah,
if I were to cut my hair, within a year's time, my natural hair came in. It would be a bob cut if I wanted to cut my hair, to have my natural hair back. And then within another year, my hair would be back down to my shoulders. So I'm like, nah, I think I'm enjoying the highlights because people are like, oh my god, that's cute. What did you do to your hair? I'm like, I damaged it.
I also really severely damaged the ends of my hair. Like, I definitely need to cut the tips. I need to cut off like a good 2-3 inches.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting my
That's
hair
only
too,
gone.
like up here too. Hey, welcome back.
I'll cut my hair at some point. Probably this year.
Guess what I forgot?
Oh, what
What?
did you forget?
Out of eggs.
Oh no!
So I had a PB&J with chocolate.
That was the quickest 30 minutes.
Well, I was gonna probably wouldn't have taken me 30 minutes, probably like 10 more, so like 20. But I'm gonna eat a little bit, and we'll probably keep going in, want to say 2:30? About 12 minutes.
So
Okay with
about 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have time for like doing 1 or 2 Describe-a-mon.
You two go
All
at
right.
that. I'm gonna eat.
All right.
This is
let
gonna
me
be
get
fun.
Let me get everything ready. There we go.
Oh, as you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly go downstairs and see if Demi's okay, because she was locked out of the room earlier, and she
Okay.
looked like she was panicking over something. So I'm gonna go check on her again.
Okay, you go do that. I'm gonna get paint up. MS Paint. Cause it's just quicker. There we go. And I am switching over to gameplay. And you're not there. It's fine. It's just for a moment. Alrighty. I've also recently discovered that in highlighting a VOD, I can cut some stuff out. So I'm probably just gonna cut this massive breakout.
A melon.
Yeah.
You know what my room looks like, right? Like all the
Yeah.
posters and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I started packing.
Wait, if you're showing your camera... now I can see. Oh my gods. There's actual walls behind those posters!
Yeah, I started packing up everything. I did most of the stuff last night. The walls and some of my drawers. I'm almost done. I just gotta wrap my figures in bubble wrap, which I was gonna do later, I mean, last night, but then I was tired, so I decided to sleep on my bed sideways. Because it's a big enough bed, I can do that.
GG.
A bed. Alright, I'll let you do that. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright. I mean, I'm just sketching random shit right now.
Good. Sketch it. I mean, if you want, you could draw a boss Meta-type. Meta-chan, what the fuck, which one it is.
Medicham, I think.
Yeah.
Also, you know, that would take me much longer than just like a simple MS Paint sketch.
I mean, you could design it if you want, I don't give a fuck. Have fun. Or don't, I don't really give a shit, I'm eating my food. Have fun!
No fucking clue what the fuck I'm doing. This became lazier and lazier. Alright. And it's leaving the screen. A thing I would like to doodle when I was in middle school was just random little ooboos. But that's not all. Because I would make them incredibly extra. Because of course I would. There's a little eyebrows. Tiny little bush. And paws. And I would just make random cats. Because I mean, look at it, it looks so cute. I don't know if I want to make like a little. No. This is cute. This could be like a very shittily done shirt. Boom. Graphic design is my passion. My back hurts. Also, if the stream is kinda buggy, it's because I also have Twitch open in the background. Just so I can see who's live. So I don't have to scramble with it at the end of the stream. Because that's just easier. And I have to have the browser open anyways for the dice rolling thing. I think I know what to draw. Hold on, I have to bring up a thing real quick. I wish you could just browse the internet on a Nintendo Switch like you could back then with the Nintendo 3DS before that service got shut down. You can still look for stuff, and it'll give you, like you can use Google, but that's it. Fucking hell, what am I doing? I have the browser open. I just said it. I just need to look for a picture on Google. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm stupid. Just a tiny little bit. I just need this fucker's face. There we go, that's perfect. Nope, that's not how cloths work. There we go.
Hello, sorry about that.
Hello, welcome back.
Demi was calling me down to get food.
Huh?
She made me a cream cheese toast with mac and cheese.
Ah, nice.
And then we had a mishap where she almost burnt her. Well, actually, technically, she did burn herself.
Oh.
So. Yeah. Anyway.
If you're looking
You ready?
at stream.
I wish I could, but my Opera GX doesn't want to work Twitch right now.
Oh wait, hold on. I can fix that real quick. Give me a second. Give me just a little bit. Though this might fuck with everything, but it's fine. Okay. Everything seems to be fine. Nothing's on fire yet.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Making the old version of Tom?
Yes! I have a reference open next to me as well.
Good.
Just sketching it. With like lots more fur and shit. Ta-da!
Yay!
Anyways. I think we're ready. I like
Now let's try.
I like sliding the images out of the frame like this. Okay. What Pokemon are we doing?
If I don't choke on ginger ale.
Don't do that.
Trying to eat fast.
Don't
Oh goodness gracious.
shove the food down into your body. If you eat too quickly, you're just gonna get sick again.
Yeah, true. Alright. I have my reference right in front of me.
Start describing.
It is one of my plushies. That is one for very much for sure. So they have a very cat-like body. So rather slender.
Sneasel?
Circular frame, circular paws.
Okay, so it's not Sneasel.
No.
Color me surprised. So it's like cat-like body. Are they on all fours?
On all fours, yes.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. What's the? Sorry. I'm really trying here.
You're fine. When you do get to the tail, it is very oval-like, but it has a sharp tip at the end of it.
Umbreon?
Yes.
I figured.
Yeah, that was the first thing that I could grab. It was either that or Pikachu, and I was like, not gonna do that to you. Next one's gonna be rather difficult, maybe.
Maybe.
You.
It's Maybelline.
Yoink. Alright. You're gonna have to start off with a giant circle.
Okay,
Like-
okay.
With a smaller, squarish, frame, but it's not like that big. Like, out there, yeah.
Okay. Like in the middle,
Actually,
on
could you
the
shrink that
bottom?
up a little bit?
Or-
Top of the picture. Like, closer to the top.
like
But
here?
leave enough room for, like, ears.
Oh,
Leave
okay,
enough room
like-
for long ears.
for long. Okay.
About there, yeah. So, for the ears, they are, how do I describe this? Cute little monster. Definitely not that. Sorry for the burp. And I see the ears. Start with 2 oval frames, like, but once they are pointed, like, by the bottom piece, it's like if it's being smushed, like Play-Doh's smushing, and then the top piece is like, a bit more, not pointed, but
Like that?
fine. Wait, I'm not. No. Wait.
Describe faster, bitch!
I'm trying to figure out how to describe these little ears. Without giving away what it is. Draw 2 ovals. Medium length.
Medium length, you're funny. Like this?
Yes, but connected to the circle.
Like that?
Actually, can you make them triangles, like, pointed outwards? Like, one ear upwards, one ear downwards a little?
Like this?
The one that's, like, pointed out like a beak downwards.
This
Flip
one?
that one upwards. Yes.
So it's like the other way around.
Yeah.
Got you.
Chat, feel free to follow along. Like that, don't flip. Like redraw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Redraw that one ear upwards.
Oh, just that one. Like this?
Yeah. A little bit more on top of this spear. Like that, yeah. And on the edge of the little triangles, there'll be two more like smaller triangles pointed downwards, but like a curvature, like kind of like how your smile is for your PNG tuber of pine.
Like on the bottom of the ears or on the top of them?
On the top,
Okay.
like right on the top of the triangle, and they are pointed downwards.
This? How am I meant to understand this?
Reverse. So triangle. So curve it.
I don't understand. Show the
I don't know how to
picture. Show the picture to NJ and have him describe
struggling
it.
with this one.
Show the picture to NJ and have him describe it.
Is he in chat?
He's supposed to be in call still.
Just It's a Digimon looking one. Hold on.
Oh my god, it's like a curved triangle. I don't understand.
So like okay, let's go back from it. Yes, but reverse. Like have the inner circle pointed upwards
this?
for that one ear. Yes.
And then the other one is like this, or
No. The other one is a bit like a wispier. You know how I draw my characters with those wispy hair in a way.
give me an example of a character with wispy hair.
The ends of B's bangs, like in the front, they kind of do like a semi-circular triangle.
Oh, you mean like this?
So they are like, yes. But that top piece of it, like that one line,
yeah.
the part that causes the wisp, this first part, the calic in a way.
What about it? It's like, I don't know, man.
I'm trying. This sucks.
So do I do this? Or
Yeah, kind of like that.
okay, awesome. Do I add this thing or
Yes, but you follow the
S
wisp.
curvature? Okay.
Yes.
This looks like ass. Fucking. There.
Now what you do is halfway up the ear you draw a half line, like if you're closing off something. So it's closer to the wisp area.
A half line? What do you mean?
Kind of like that, but reversed. Like having it like a circle. I almost said the fucking name of the Pokemon again.
Like this?
Yeah. On both sides. And then you color in that area with grayish black.
Dark gray.
Yeah, a dark gray. Look.
Grayish black.
Grayish
Ma'am!
black. You're all talking to someone who struggles with certain colors. I'm like, is that black? Is that gray? I can't tell. I'm trying.
I know, you're doing fine. It's just so funny to me.
The triangles as well gets the color too.
Oh shit, I almost colored the whole damn canvas grayish black.
Excuse me, sorry again.
You're good.
Alright. Time to move on to the body.
Gods.
So start with a curved, square-like frame.
Like
So, like,
this?
kind of like that, but, the side closest to the music, not music, no, fuck.
Is this Chatot?
No.
Okay.
If it was, I think that would have been funny. So one side of the body is like a cut-off oval. So that, put that to this on the side that's closest to, I can't read German. Fuck, I need my MS Paint.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Uh,
I'll make this easier for you.
And you have a different MS Paint than I do, too.
Wait. Okay. I've put purple on the top, green to the left,
Green.
blue on the right. Okay.
And that's where the half, oval-like shape is.
Like this, and then this.
Yes, but, halfway up the oval, halfway up the oval on the square side, erase it. Oh, not that side, not that. The bottom part.
Square!
Yeah, I said oval and square, like the bottom piece.
Oh,
like halfway up
the
both sides.
whole- okay. Shit.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there'll be 6 spread out triangles. But connected.
Mimikyu!
Yes!
Oh my god! That is the fuggliest!
I Pikachu like ears! That's why I wanted this thing!
That is the fuggliest motherfucking Mimikyu on God's green earth!
Like, I didn't want to give you all of the colors right away. And then there's the 5 little triangles that goes in between the 6 triangles that are the same dark gray colors. And the long tail.
Oh yeah, right. The fucking. That's an
Okay,
arrow,
right,
you motherfucker. There we go. They're the wooden tail. The fuck me, man.
Someone clip that. Someone clip the tail.
That's an arrow, motherfucker. I am not saving that. Goodbye. You shall be in the Shadow Realm if anybody dares to look for you. Okay. And we're having an ad break.
Enjoy that.
That was great.
First one was easy mode. Second one was what the fuck mode.
Second one was beyond hard mode. What the fuck, man?
For an easy looking Pokemon.
Oh.
I can't wait to go over the VOD with Demi and she's just gonna be laughing her ass off.
That is the fuckliest motherfucker.
Trying to leave, damn.
Not you! Did you see the Mimikyu?
I did not. And there's an ad going on.
I'm so sorry, man. I didn't save it. You can see it in the VOD later.
No. Refuse.
Umbreon was so easy to describe. Then I looked at Mimikyu and I'm like, oh, Pikachu like figures. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, no, I can't say that or you're gonna get it right away. So I'm like, how the fuck do I describe the ears? Dharma!
Eldritch horror. Eldritch horror.
I don't know, I would have described them as, like, bent paper ice cream cones.
Alright, so you're looking for Sneasel?
Wait, Cobalt muted.
Ah, shit. Well, good luck getting out of non-Baka.
Nanbaka! I love Nanbaka. No brainer, but my favorite character is Hyuga.
Fair.
I had a Nanbaka OC at one point.
What? No, I don't fucking totally believe that. It's crazy. There's no way.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Fucking make me strap up, bitch. Let's go.
I mean, I can remove you from the call.
I'll move you from life.
Please. Fucking finally. I was waiting for someone to do that.
Fine, I'll make you live forever. Fuck off.
No!
Yeah.
I wanna fucking watch humanity destroy itself more. For longer.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Cobalt, where did you go? Wait, come on. Rode into general mute, I think.
We're coming.
Cat having a seizure. Oops. Yeah, this could take a bit. I don't know if it's comparable, but the dog we had used to get regular seizures.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
You're fine. Is the cat
It is a
okay?
part of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a part of the dementia and a few other things that she has. So.
She's just an old baby.
She's turning 17 this year, I think?
16.
16.
Don't make me feel older.
Oh.
You're both old.
NJ, how old are you again? Genuinely, I can't remember ages.
Don't worry about it.
25.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than both of them.
You're like
How old am I again?
20.
You're
What do you
older than
mean?
me? By a few months, you jackass.
Is that Demi or me?
Demi, you did not just say how old am I again?
Demi, you just turned 25. Stop it.
I so I am older.
I
Okay.
start to forget, okay?
I'm 22.
I mean, I've forgotten quite often, especially the
Young
year it
twin
is
sister
currently
that
a
just
lot. I
birthed
never remember.
3 years later.
I mean,
You are
I
25.
personally believe to still be living in the early 2000s, so.
Yeah.
Trust me, I wish I was.
I
Oh,
just
you're trying to
pretend
find
I
a
am.
Sneasel? Let's get back in it.
Yes! We're switching the.
Unless you guys
Let's
want to
find
talk
a
for
Sneasel.
about 6 more minutes while I finish the video I was watching.
What?
Don't worry about it. I was watching a reaction to a Hell of a Boss from Hazbin Hotel. It was like, ooh. Alright. Okay. Alright.
I'll be
Okay.
meeting up.
Alright. How fucking dare you? Alright. So, go. B.
Hmm.
That made me think of, Bill. not the science guy. Alright, so. You're looking for the Sneasel?
Yes, I'm looking for the Sneasel from last night.
Well, unfortunately, the tracks in the snow would be gone by now because. In 8 hours. In a snowy place. Ugh. How do you want to go by looking for it?
She's gonna put Enya on the ground. She's like, "Hey," and she gives her the Sneasel feather, the non-bloody part. It's like, "Can you track down the Sneasel, the one we saw last night?" Like giving them a familiar scent.
I see where you're coming from.
Are you able to do that? And she would step back a little bit. And saying, she's like,
I would
"Well, you are
recommend the
more."
other canine for that one, personally. However, I don't know if giving it a different Sneasel feather would work. I can see
Yeah.
how it would, but I don't think that's exactly how smell works.
I think
I don't
it
know.
could track down any Sneasel. Just like
Yeah.
any a Sneasel in general, but probably not the one you're looking for specifically.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there aren't any really more in the area. I think it would still work, but I'm generally like, I guess I would find just a Sneasel-like, but I think that would still work. I don't know, this smelling thing, I don't fucking understand. Well, we can give it a go. However, that
What
also
I
works
can
with
also do is bring it back to bring Enya, or maybe bring out Midnight
I would recommend
and say,
Midnight
"Hey,
versus
sniff
Enya.
this den," or something like that.
I mean, again, I'd recommend Midnight for that, if you want to do that, in all honesty.
Alright. Then I'm gonna send out Midnight for it. Return Enya. Actually, wait, is Ferris still out? I don't remember.
No.
Yes, then she'll keep Enya out and send out Midnight. She'll lift up Enya and hold on to her and be like, "Hey, I need you to track down a Pokemon with me."
Bark, bark.
She would give Midnight the reference from the little ice area that it was hiding in originally. And
Probably better. Yeah, probably better. Yeah.
Because, yeah, then she's gonna use the little ice area that it was hiding in.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Alright. That is a 16. Plus, do we need to add anything?
Yeah, but you don't know those numbers.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm burping. A very uncomfortable way. Alright, okay, alright, okay. So. As you begin to find, I'm having a stroke now.
Yeah?
As you begin to follow Midnight as they go into the distance, you follow them for about 20 minutes before they stop as they see another group of Metatykes, the evolution.
Metacham.
Metachan. Is it Metachan?
Metacham, yeah.
With an M like melon, I believe.
Yes.
Pre-evolution.
The pre-evolution is Metatite.
And then Metatite.
Which is what I said, yes.
You said Metatite, the evolution.
Pre-evolution.
Then Discord cut
Oh.
that part out, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard the evolution. Not pre-evolution.
Pre-evolution, yes.
Yeah, Metatite is
Fucking-
is the baby.
Yeah, the blue one. Metatite, yes, I'm correct.
Metatite.
Fuck off. You
But,
see a group of them.
How many?
About... roll me 3d20.
19, 11, 10.
Don't worry about it. You see about 4.
Four of them? And the Sneasel is nowhere in sight? B looks a little nervous. She looks at Midnight and kind of says, "Stay by me," like softly. Question: can I feel my aura? Am I that close? Like
You
the
are not
psychic
that
aura?
close.
All right.
And even then, the aura doesn't really make them be like, "Oh, there's something there." They just feel pleasant,
Okay.
unless they see you, in that which case, that's a different kind of feeling. B's gonna whisper to Midnight, "Is there another way around them? We don't want to fight them." Looks at you like, "I'm a dog." Hmm?
She just kind of sighs and she's like, "Let's go this way." And she leads the way and moves away from the Metatite.
As you hear a crashing noise when you turn around, as well as a couple cries.
And she's gonna rush back over there.
As you see the Pokemon take out 2 of the Metachan, and currently fighting the other 2. This is the Weasel. Before.
Alright. I think B's gonna withdraw Midnight. And she's going to send out Ferris and attack one of the Metatite.
Before that, it's going to get its attack off still.
Okay.
And it's going to use an Icicle Crash, which hits and flinches as it proceeds to bite the other one, flinching it. The battle's basically already over.
Alright.
As you see the Pokemon standing over the other ones.
B would stare and she's like, "Well, good job."
As you look, you notice the beyond angry face on it. As you see it raise its claws. As you see it's about to strike the unconscious Pokemon.
And she's like, And what she's gonna do is throw a ball at the Sneasel to stop it from killing.
Roll a d20.
Not 20. Not fucking 20.
Alright. Unfortunately, it's going to use its reaction to dodge. By doing that, however, because it isn't at 20, it uses the Pokemon it was about to kill as a shield.
Okay. So there goes my net ball.
Yeah. However, you caught the Metatite.
Alright.
Level 33, male. Or pick
one
whatever
second.
moves they have, normal ability.
Level 34.
33.
33.
Just have that, yeah. As it sees you and begins to run away with a quick attack.
He's gonna shout out, "Wait!" like that to it.
It's gonna continue to run away.
Ugh. And I think that's when B would send out her Mightyena and say chase to the Sneasel. For the Sneasel.
Chase or follow?
As she chase follow it down or chase it down.
As it tries to chase it down, so it's running, leaving you behind.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're following it.
Yes. B is doing her best to keep up.
I'm gonna be honest. You were not doing great. After a certain point, you do catch up to Midnight. But that's because Midnight has lost it, because Sneasel is very, very fast already.
Yeah.
It has agility and quick attack, and is about twice this Pokemon's level. There's no way catching it like that.
She pats Midnight's head and gives it a little bit of food before withdrawing them and holding Enya close, and she's like, well, fuck. Then it dawns on her, how close is she to the Metacham area?
You went like in a straight line instead of north or south, so you just kind of went west. So about the same, but just in like a different area. You assume. Kind of am not entirely sure because you were following a thing for a while, so you're like, I'm a little lost. Shit.
She looks back. Footprints? Is it snowing heavily still?
In this area, not too much. However, it's still very windy.
She is gonna go back to the cave area or head back towards where she was resting beforehand.
Alright, roll me a perception to see if investigation, insight?
Which one?
Roll me an investigation to see if you can make your way back. Actually, survival. My mistake.
Survival? Where's my survival? Plus 3. Okay, that'll be 18. 15 plus 3.
You're able to make it back to that cave.
She sat down with Enya and she's like, I just don't want any more killing. Get that it's like a rival species thing, but...
You do know from your boon of knowledge that it's not really a rival species thing, it's more of an invasive species thing. They are native to this area, both Pokemon, but this one's more growing so much, it's starting to take over the environment. And push out other species, such as this one, which is like the other one that's the most non-fitting to the environment.
I see. Well, makes me wonder what I can do. Capturing would be the best bet, it's just I don't have that many. Especially if I want to save them, I don't want any more death. But also, nature takes its place.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask if you whisper yourself like that in character. Do it a bit louder when you're alone.
Oh no, I'm thinking to myself, so I do apologize if it's picking up.
It is absolutely picking it up, so we're assuming you're saying something.
Oh, I apologize.
You're good. I just
out loud. I do that myself, so
I'm aware. I just thought you were doing it in character.
Essentially, what I'm hearing is like, I get that this is how it's supposed to go, like they're supposed to leave, but I don't want them to die, but they really shouldn't be here, but I don't want them to die!
Yeah, that's what my internal conflict is right now.
It wasn't
I don't know
internal.
how he is feeling about the situation. Probably the same thing.
Come on,
First of all,
I heard
it
my
wasn't
internal
internal.
cornflakes!
It was very external.
Those are very external cornflakes.
My bad, I'm sorry. Even Demi could tell you that happens a lot with me. I talk to myself a lot, especially when I'm conflicted about things.
Yeah.
Better.
Demi just said yes, yes you do, because it helps you think better.
Do you mind if I
Anyways.
do you mind if I do a thing real quick? But we can't stay on B. Because
Yeah.
Pine would
Go ahead.
text B if B's alright and where she is currently.
You have to wait a bit longer because you're. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was muted. You have to wait a bit longer,
Okay.
mainly because you are still in a very snowy area.
Okay.
You can't really get messages through at the moment.
Alright. Then I'm just gonna say that Pine probably sent the message, but it hasn't arrived yet because it can't get through the snowstorm. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Then I will be muting them again.
B is. You know what? I'll repeat what I said. I'm gonna say that's what B is going to say. Fuck it, because if I'm thinking it, then B is probably thinking it. B is basically saying that she needs to find a way to save these Pokemon, but she also needs to find a way that's not going to disturb the system because nature and all. But it's just irking her about the death thing, and she's just like, I never thought of it this way in a Pokemon sense, even if it was set in the Pokedex, yada yada yada.
Roll Poke history.
The Poke history, yeah. Wait, you want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oof. Okay, where's my Poke history? That's a +9. So 7 plus
Yeah.
9.
This isn't normal.
This
From your
is
knowledge,
not
you know
normal.
this is not normal. It happens. Pokemon do kill each other sometimes, especially when they're like territorial stuff like this. But to this scale, this is not normal. This is very, very bad.
Yeah, I think B is going
This is
to
like another
text Pine.
country. This is like a bunch of tribes getting together to form a country to murder a tribe. This is not normal.
This is
Yeah,
American
I think B
history.
is going to text Pine. And she's
I mean,
like,
kind of, but not
there's
like
much.
that.
Sorry.
B is going to text Pine and say, this is getting bad. More Metatite are going towards the little quote-unquote meetup area. And there's this one Sneasel that I've been trying to capture to try to protect them. Yeah, they're a bit fast and they're very strong. But I think I'm gonna need help as soon as possible. I hope you guys are close. And she sends that. She's gonna peek outside of the cave again.
There's an outside to the cave.
Like, does she see any Metatite walking by?
At the moment, no.
Alright. So, what I think she's gonna do is go out again and, hold on. Melon, fuck you!
This is why I
B
said.
has confidence in the wrong areas, you guys know this.
Listen, I sent this shit into general mute so I don't interrupt your flow, so just keep going. You can read it later.
Okay, I already read it.
Just for future reference.
Okay. But B's gonna go out there and look to see if there's any more Metatite coming. Like, she's gonna search actively now.
You're looking for Metatites now.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to use Midnight to try and find them?
Yes.
Okay. That makes it so much easier for you.
Like, any more that's coming towards the, pathway is... is what she's going to be attacking. So, like, small groups.
You're waiting for them to walk by, or you're actively looking for them?
I think I'm going to wait for them to walk by.
In that case, roll stealth.
What is my stealth? Stealth. +2, 17.
Okay, so I was
Oh.
processing what you said. As you wait, and wait, you do get another group of 3 walking by.
I think what I'm going to do, instead of send out Midnight, she's going to send out Ferris.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She sends out Ferris as a surprise attack.
Alright. What they doing?
And she will shout out to them, saying, "Hammer arm them." Need me to roll the hit?
Yep.
That would be a 12.
That hits 1. Yep, it's KO'd. I'm not gonna have you roll for it.
Alright.
Level gap a little bit strong here for that kind of move.
Does the other 2 react, or are they stunned?
That was a round of opportunity. You have another attack.
She says, "Hammer arm, again!"
Okay.
That's another 12 to hit.
Okay.
Does that
That
hit?
does hit. That's KO'd.
And she'll shout hammer arm once more.
Okay.
That's 15.
I'd say you took them all down. The other one got an attack and I'll say it missed.
Okay. B withdraws Ferris and goes back into hiding.
Howard.
What?
I was joking. Don't worry about it. All right.
She's waiting
so
for the next
question,
attack.
Are you just going to leave the Pokemon there?
How many balls
In
do I
front
have
of the
left?
cave?
In front of the cave? No.
Specifically their bodies? Okay.
No, what I think she's gonna do, she's not gonna kill them. She can't bring herself to do so.
That's fine. Never saying you should.
What I think she's going to do is bring them to a little bit further away, but away from the pack, so a little more up north, and put them there, their fainted bodies there, and then go back to her cave as fast as possible and hide there.
Okay.
And
So
wait
you're
for
just
the next
moving the
one.
bodies out of the way so they're not seen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And I think she murmured to herself, and she's like, "Just like Hitman, just like Hitman, just like my Hitman." Softly to herself.
Basically, yes. That's what you need to do. Like, are you just going to leave the unconscious bodies in front of the cave where you're attacked? I mean, you
no.
can, but after a while, you're going to notice.
Yeah, like she was murmuring, "Just like the game, just like Hitman." That's what she's murmuring to herself as she was
roll me
doing that. Roll stuff. Another 15 plus 2, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, plus 2, 17.
Okay, your stealth. As another group rolls up of 5. Nothing.
Alright. She is gonna send Ferris out and repeat the process.
Okay. I'm gonna be nice to you right now.
Okay.
EP is a thing. PowerPoints.
Alright.
I never have to bring it up because you usually don't batter enough for that to happen. You have used Hammer Arm 4 times already. You have
What
a
is the
total of
PP
10. 10.
10? Okay.
I'm just warning you,
I have other moves as well, so.
I would recommend using those as well. Because you might want to save them this one for later.
Okay. Then she's
In
gonna
case-
start using. You know what? She's gonna start using. I'm so afraid of using Meteor Match because I don't know what's gonna entail.
That one also has 10 points, just so you know. That's just punching like a meteor. They just punch very fast. Meteors
Okay.
don't come out of the sky. It's not fucking Draco Meteor.
Okay. Yeah, so she's gonna use Zen Headbutt on them, even though if it's not really effective, but it still works.
You have a insane... Yeah. I recommend going through all your moves than just... both.
Alright.
Roll me fucking 5d20.
First roll. 17.
That one's
Second
out.
roll, nat fucking 20.
2 of them are out.
Third roll is an 18.
Okay.
Fourth roll is a 6.
Okay.
And fifth roll is a 16.
Okay. They're all out. And that 20 saved you.
Alright.
So you got 5 more unconscious in front of you.
She brings them to another bush area, another sheltered area where they won't be found.
I'm assuming you have Ferris
and then
help
goes-
you.
Yeah, Ferris is going to help by lifting up the bodies with Psychic. Because
at
Bee
this
was
point-
struggling, then she just kind of stops, looks at Ferris, and is like, hey, can I have a little help? Please?
I don't think you're struggling. They're like the size of a toddler. It's just...
Oh, I
would
was
be
thinking the
easier.
metal bones and the cold and constantly doing this.
Yeah, that probably would wear you down a bit. At this point, Pine and Bee, you both receive each other's messages.
Nice.
You can now text if you want.
Bee texts back, I'm by a cave taking out Metatite.
Fuck, what was the text that B sent to Pine earlier again?
Basically her saying that there's much more than she expected. Or estimated. And she's definitely going to need help. There's a singular Sneasel that has been taking them out, actually killing the Metatite. She's been trying to capture it to try to save it, but it's kind of hard to capture it.
Alright, then Pine would give
So,
give Maylene and Candace. I don't know why I'm struggling
yeah.
so much with Candace. The information that B gave her about the situation as well as roughly where she is. Pine would also then ask, is the cave near a route that we know? She put "we" in quotation marks because by "we" she means the gym leaders, of course. She doesn't know. Pine doesn't know shit.
You guys communicate enough to figure out where the cave is.
Cool.
I'm not gonna make you do it. Fucking, I don't really know where this fucking cave is. It's in the route to the south, but like, we're not doing that.
it's a hidden grotto.
To that effect, yeah, but you can figure out how to...
Bring back Gen 3.
That was... Oh yeah, Gen 3's secret bases. I thought you were talking about Gen 5 mechanic.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called, and I was like, okay, it's Hidden Grotto. It's one of those... It's something.
Yeah, it's something.
The hidden
Right.
bases.
As you have about an hour till they get there. At this point.
He's gonna continue to repeat the process that she's been doing for the past whatever.
Roll me a stealth.
Alright. That is a 19 plus 2.
Okay. You are going to encounter this time 3, except this time there's also a Metachan as well. So 3 total.
Okay.
Metatites, 1 Metachan.
She sends out Ferris as a surprise attack.
Which one are you surprise attacking?
Metacham.
Alright, roll me a D20.
D20, that is 16 plus whatever you need me to.
That hits.
Okay.
However, the Metacham is not down. It's strong enough to take a hit.
B is preparing for a fight.
You also have another attack, because that was an attack of opportunity. I'll still say you go first.
Okay.
Base
So
speeds.
she's gonna attack the Metacham yet again. Take it down.
Okay.
Take the fucker down.
Roll me a D20.
That would be a
I'm gonna need all my dice for this one.
17.
A 17?
Mocha, no. Moki. Sorry, my cat just started eating the mac and cheese, leftover mac and cheese.
That hits.
That hits. Okay.
It's KO'd.
KO'd? Alright. She's
She's
gonna quickly take out the other 2 Metatites, because don't need any of them running away.
Well, that being said, after you roll me a D20 to see if you can, after they see that, they all both try to run away. Roll me an attack.
Nat 20!
You are so fucking lucky. I'll say that takes out both of them.
V looks at Ferris and says, let's hide them.
As you hide the now pile of...
Fainted.
Was the first group 3 or 4?
3.
I think it was 3, then 4.
So there are now 10 Metatites and 1 Metachan in that pile. At least their bodies together will keep them warm.
B just feels so guilty. She looks at them and she just holds her mouth and she's like, I can't believe I'm doing this. And she just walks back to the cave holding her mouth.
Would you like
At
a
least
little bit
they're
of
not
justification? They are trying to do a
Dead.
genocide, so, you know.
Yeah, but she still feels guilty.
Yeah. But don't. You're not murdering them. These are the assholes.
Again,
I know.
Again, you're assuming we are functioning people. We're not.
I know.
She
I'm aware
pats
you're
Ferris
also
and says, come on,
assholes.
back in the Pokeball you go, or Ultra Ball you go. And she
Yeah, they're just
withdraws out
jumping.
Ferris.
Hello, welcome back, Flower Boy. Yeah, they're just jumping Metatites
Welcome
because they're waiting
back.
for their friends to go.
Hi,
I'm dealing with a
Flower
genocide. Frickin' Metatite.
Yeah,
But basically,
Metatites
there's
and
a
Metachams are trying to...
Metachan army being built.
Yeah. Metatites and Metachams were jumping the, Sneasels in the area and literally genociding them, so B is trying to help the sole survivor. As far as we know, they're the sole survivor, from the, side of the Sneasels, by taking out the Metatites and Metachams in secret.
Alright. So, do you want to do that again?
Yes.
Roll me a stealth.
That is 16.
Oh, you're stealth pretty well. There's about 3 this time.
Okay.
Going to attack.
Yeah, but I'm a little nervous after that fucking laughter.
Hi. Fine, you're getting attacked by an alpha Metagross!
Ah! She, panically just grabs a bunch of snow and tries to make a golem as quick as possible.
My grab.
Fuck, it's not rolling again!
That's funny as fuck.
Hold on.
I'm so happy I
Would
did
B
this.
notice that it's not Metatite or Metacham?
Too late!
I mean, you... Depending on how this golem is formed, maybe.
I mean, listen, you already sent to attack.
Oh, I know, but
My
think
gal.
of it. Metacham's been constant, so she's just like, okay, get ready.
Oh shit! Don't worry. It'll be like a round before you notice. You're fine.
Don't leave me hanging.
My cat came
17!
running over to me after I made that
17.
squeal.
You built a golem. Good job.
She quickly
Normal
just
one.
points at, she just points forward and shouts, "Protect us!"
As you see them go, run as it tackles and breaks on its skin. As you realize, oh, that's Ferris.
Pine just like, you know the anime thing of like the soul leaving through the mouth. Yeah, Pine just like falls on her knees and that happens. Like she's paler than you've ever fucking seen her, and she has the skin complexion of milk.
Does B notice them finally?
You would notice them, yes.
You would have
B would
heard
shout.
Pine yell.
Yeah. B would shout, "Wait, Ferris, no, wait!"
Ferris stops as they recognize Pine, like, oh, okay.
B would walk
As
out of the
Ferris runs
cave and then pat Ferris's side.
No.
Holding on to Enya.
Ferris,
What?
Ferris runs to you and like, did I do good? I did good, right?
You would give them a good little pat. You would hear the thunk, 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 thunk as they're trying to like run to her, I guess.
Okay, so hi, E. Good to see you again, Candace says.
Hello, sorry about that. And she pats Ferris and she's like, "You did great."
Why attack?
Metatites. Getting them out of the way before they get to the pack.
What have you been doing with them?
They're fainting. I'm not killing.
Where are they?
She brings them to the bush.
Oh, jeez. It's like 10 of them. Wow. That's crazy, Manlian says, before walking over and booping all of them with Pokeballs. That's crazy. Oh, wow. And then turns to you like nothing happened.
Oh my god. Pine is still on the floor recovering.
B's like, "But yeah, they're just south of here. I've been trying to find that Sneasel. To try to, keep it safe, but I think it's doing well, even though if it's killing Metatite. Left and right. It's kind of reminding me of a mini Grita, but
On the way up here, we saw some feathers as well. But we noticed quite a few of them probably left the area, so they're not all gone. But I'm sure all of them are gone.
like out of this area. But there's like over 200.
I'm talking about the Sneasel.
I'm not talking about the Sneasel, but I'm talking about the Metatite Metachams.
Yeah, no, we got off sync there. Okay, we're talking about that now. Okay.
Sorry, Look,
No,
it's been a stressful night.
It's a very stressful
She
situation. I
laughed.
understand. No, you're good. You're good.
Like stressful, but
Hi.
and she has like this determined look as she looks back at the back south.
Yay! Yay! Good job, Flower Boy. How you got out work early so you can enjoy us?
Awesome! Yippee!
Also, I need to do something real quick
IRL?
for hold on.
Hey, Pine.
Yeah?
Your golem got destroyed.
My what?
Your golem got destroyed. Aw.
Dude, Pine is currently recovering from almost getting destroyed herself.
Want to make another one?
She honestly just wants a hug right now. So
You can make a golem and give it a hug.
Yeah, she she makes like kind of absent from the conversation. She makes herself a golem just to hug it.
You want to give this one a soul?
Can she do that accidentally, or does she have to consciously?
It is an intentional thing. It is
Okay.
100% intentional. I'm saying, do you want to?
I don't think so right now. No, I think we're
Okay,
gonna do
no
that when they're in less danger.
You
And
do
when-
know the soul ones are stronger.
I know, but Pine wants to
Okay, no
practice
problem.
on her golem making abilities first.
Okay. You make a golem, roll me a d20, see how strong it is.
Oh my god!
Do not one.
No, that's a nat 20!
You made a very big one! This one's about on your waist, so I can actually hug you, like, pretty accurately.
She just like... she just opens her arms and goes to hug me.
It hugs you!
And she pats his back and goes, thank you.
As it pats your back, he's like, hug, 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 hug. It doesn't actually say. It just did hugging you.
Oh. Hey, the gym leaders didn't know about the whole golem making ability, I just realized.
They can guesstimate.
Yeah.
Whoop-de-doo. Oh, you can make golems, cool. I mean, that is really cool. But they're a bit busy with the potential army
No, yeah,
forming.
I realized. I know, is what I'm trying to say. It's just, again, just a thought that popped into my head. Again, Pine's just kind of very absent of the conversation right now. Otherwise, she would have immediately said that, you know, Reta doesn't kill. At least he hasn't with Pine around.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, he's probably has, but
Oh, yeah.
not like
Motherfucker
not
has,
like out of maliciousness, but just the battle was that intense and just one of them
Yeah.
ended up dying.
Motherfucker has
Just
a
blame
body
for him.
count, but it definitely wasn't, like, his intention going into battle was to kill. That's definitely not what Reta does.
He's like, I'm fighting you, you're stronger than me.
Yeah.
Shit happens, man, I have knife for hands, what do you want from me?
My hands are scythes. My name is Scyther. The fuck do you want from me?
My name is Shanker.
My name
I'm
is
gonna shank you. I almost exclusively fight things that are stronger than me. Shit, man, I'm
Things-
sorry you died.
Things are gonna happen. I am sorry.
You know how we're about to fight an army? That's how I fought in general every single day. Fuck off. I think this is my first 1 on 100. Well, it is, but you know, I've had group battles before. Shut up. Like 1 on 10s to maybe 30 max, never a fucking 100.
And I won. Some of them.
I did probably. I think. I don't remember totally, I'm gonna be honest. I know I beat a few though. A lot. Or you fight 10 level 50s and see what happens. I can't wait for the reinforcements to come.
You can't wait for the what?
Reinforcements to show up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Throw more Pokemon at you, obviously.
Ugh.
I'm talking about their reinforcements.
No, no. I thought
There
you
are
meant
plenty of
our.
more. No. I am excited for that. I've been wanting this character to show up, but I've never actually had a reason for them to interact with you, and I'm like, this seems like a good one, yeah.
I was trying to to draw Pine in a really cool fighting pose, but
give
you
him a
know,
spell.
I casually remember that, man. I can't perspective. I cannot perspective, and I found a really cool fucking pose from the webcomic study group.
Mhm.
Do you know that manhwa?
Yes, I do actually. I was pretty far into it, but I was reading it in a not so official website when I was
Hello?
reading it. Every time I
Hello,
did,
welcome
it would
Hello?
it would
Hi.
heat up my phone very extremely. And then I saw it was released on Webtoon, so
Yeah.
I was waiting for it to release a lot more to where I was.
I finished, I think, pretty much everything that has been released on Webtoon. Then again, I haven't checked since last year, mid-fall.
Which one?
Oh, it's a manhwa called Study Group, which
Oh, I know that one.
It's a really, really good one. I was trying to draw a battle pose for Pine to have her glowing tattoos and shit, and I found one from, like, I found a panel from that one,
By the way,
and I was going to sketch it, but again, I realized I can't fucking perspective.
Perspective. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alright, I'm ready for... ready whenever you guys are.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Pine is in the background with a nat 20 built golem, and she's just hugging him because she needs to recover, man. She's currently not part of your guys' conversation.
Yeah.
In the background, you see Ray.
Ray?
Hi.
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 Hi. Demi was the one who was talking, by the way. That was not me. I'll go back to sleep.
I heard that.
I didn't. I'm just a ghost in the background. We can always go back in the podcast. Anyways.
You're fine.
Yes, be shy. But yeah, B is patting one of the legs of Metagross as she explains to Candace and Maylene her findings. Like, fully.
As you explain your findings fully. Oh god, my brain. How does that work? How does brains work?
Electrons, as far as I know, something like that. It's called something similar, something electricity, but like brain stuff.
Okay. I have a brain stuff, I think.
Good. You need that. Or so I was told.
I know, I'm so good. Alright. Alright, sorry, I'm building a team right now, sorry.
You're fine.
Your reinforcements. I'm not finding good art for that one. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So. I have a brain.
Alright.
So proud of you.
I know, right? I'm like the best.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Alright, sorry, I'm just wanting to get these photos of memory. As, I have a bunch of friendly coconuts. Do-do-do-do.
And in a row. Do.
Alright. Okay, so what should our game plan be? We have to disperse this group in a way that they don't reform.
The first thing that came to mind was just a mass capture, but...
That's too much for us. We'd be overwhelmed.
Too much.
And it's too dangerous to bring anyone else in. I would say it's too dangerous for you two. However, I've learned things about you two, and plus you had already permission to go in that temple, so I know you're strong enough. Points at Fine. And I saw your, Metagross, and I think you'll be okay enough.
B nods.
But you think they have a leader?
Maybe.
If we can
I
take
just
down their
have not been
leading
able
bot,
to...
be
I
that
haven't been
or
able
just
to
a
find it.
majority of Metachans, I think we can make them disperse.
Okay.
But I don't know how to get close enough without aggroing. I don't have all my Pokemon with me, unfortunately, at the moment. As Maylene also says, yeah, neither do I. Neither do I.
B's like,
And
I
I
have an idea, it's just, it would put me in danger, though.
You already
Oh.
came here of your own volition. By yourself.
and we're already in
I-
danger. Just what's your idea?
She laughs a little and she's like, I felt safe enough. That's for sure.
You shouldn't
Uh,
have. This is really dangerous.
Let's see. Pine, do you remember when I slid down that cavern back on the islands?
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Before we met Ferris?
Yes.
And all those Beldam were, there and met Matangs?
Yeah?
How calm they were to me?
I am very afraid of what your plan is. You don't intend to talk to the group of Pokemon that have committed nigh genocide, do you?
She goes silent and she's like, yeah, you
B?
have a fair point.
Yeah, don't do that.
What do you mean though?
After we got our first boons, hers the boon of fire, and mine the boon of steel, we were traveling through a desert to try to get back to a resort to be able to get to the mainland. And I slid down into something. I don't remember what because I couldn't really see, and then all of a sudden there's a lot of Metang and Beldams around me, surrounding me. I was trying to talk my way out of it because I was scared as fuck, and then Ferris came around. I thought Ferris was gonna kill me, and then here we are now. I have Ferris by my
Skips
side,
over
so
a
I was
big part
thinking,
of the story.
what?
That skips over a big. What did Ferris do? You just said then Ferris showed up and now we're here, and I'm like, there's more there. And it says,
Oh yeah, Ferris also got us out of that cavern and helped us, and I offered them to join, and they did. So
why?
Because she got the boon of steel, and I guess they're a steel type, so they just kinda. All of the Beldams and stuff just kinda immediately loved Bee and were cuddling up to her and stuff.
Oh, so those boons specifically help Pokemon of that type to like you.
and I have
Yeah.
Yuxi, the boon of knowledge.
Okay.
And Yuxi is a psychic type, and Metacham and Meditite are psychic. So I was wondering if it would work that way.
Potentially. Not a terrible idea.
And besides,
Just keep talking. Don't.
She gets a little shy at first, and she's like, well, I can't really control this very well yet. Or at least I don't think I can. I only used it once, at most. And what she's gonna do is she's gonna turn around into a tree. I think she's gonna try to psychic fist it.
You do. Okay. So you can do that.
Yeah. And I know for sure that I can take a hit or two. That's for sure.
Okay. Well, we're not letting you go in alone. Period.
Oh, I know. What I mean is, you guys stay hidden so that you're not noticed by them.
Okay.
And yes, I will try to see if I can kind of smooth talk this down. I doubt it. But it's an idea. It was on the table, and if it's a bad idea, then it's okay. We could always just find a new thing. And she, as she's kind of like rambling like that, she just pokes her fingers and looks away, unsure and doubting her skill now.
And what if they immediately try to kill you too?
You get a flick from your forehead from Mei Li.
Ow!
Not you, Pine.
Oh. I just assumed.
She stops and looks up at Mei Li, because I imagine Mei Li is taller.
You had the confidence to come up here. Don't shrivel at the idea of your plan, because it will never work then, period.
Okay.
If it's a bad plan, make it work. If it's our only plan, make it succeed. Period.
She nods. And
Because
then
this
looks
is
at
a
Pine
very
and
big-
holds out her hand.
Hold out your hand for
What are
what are
you
you
doing?
implying?
She's like, and Pine. Partially no.
Yeah?
Sorry, my cat was attacking me.
Concentrate underneath the blanket right here.
I just got attacked. Sorry, guys. She holds out her hand to Pine, and she's like, and besides, worst case scenario, I can ask you for backup as well, right?
Sure.
For, well,
B, I'm not
when
gonna
you're
let
angry.
No, do I look angry to you?
No. Listen. You heat up, right?
Yes, but I can do that spontaneously.
Can you make fireballs?
Oh,
Sure, give me a moment. And she takes out her sketchbook and tears out the last page. Tears that page in half, puts the other half in her jacket pocket, and then lights that half that she's holding on fire. Give me a moment, yeah?
Hi, Mama.
2 moments, I guess.
Hello.
NJ und Kobold sagen hi.
Ja, hi everybody. Ich bin in Not, habe es nicht übersetzt und mir ihre Einladung
I need to play translator for my mom real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Yes. Oh, I should do that 100%. I'm building your backups team. And I'm just trying to. I got it mainly done, but I had a fun idea. Okay. Would do that, but hear me out. Hi. Okay, wait, who left?
Melon did, but I was talking to Demi, so that's why I muted up.
Okay. Okay.
no, play translator.
You okay, NJ?
I'm looking at cute fan art.
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna send me down a
Yeah,
rabbit hole.
baby. Would you like to come out, baby? Purring. She's purring. She's so happy right now. Oh, get your cold hands out. She did not like your cold hands. Go away.
Moist.
Moist peppers.
Free, get your hand out of here.
I'm just petting the cat.
Your hands are cold too. I don't like it either.
Quats.
I'm petting the cats.
Alright, so,
You're gonna hide there.
basically, Flower Boy, what's up? I see you returned. So we were waiting for one of our players to get back. They all met up. They kind of attacked each other for a little bit, not realizing it was them, and then they immediately stopped because, brain cells. And now they're discussing their plan to deal with the literal army of of things that I remember. Army of fighting psychic type named Meditite and Machan. I know what I was saying. My brain went.
Yeah.
Right, sorry about that. I'm back.
I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
I'm Dad.
Well-
Hi, Dad. Anyway, where were we? Right. Pine was showing off with half a page in her hand that she can make fire on, like, just like that.
Why are we teaching Pine how to make fireballs?
She doesn't need to be
Bees, like-
taught. She already knows.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make
Bad. Bees like that. And then maybe have it like that could be a way of dispersing or getting them away from me. Maybe. Just don't hit me, it's gonna hurt really bad.
Why
Are
would
they-
we just not use their Pokemon attacks?
Are they weak to fire?
can. No,
They're
but
not.
it's just an idea. Look,
The way to distract.
distractions are needed if I get targeted instantly. So
Well, I will back up your idea, you know that. I don't know if I can find an area big enough with dry materials to make a fire big enough to, distract them.
true.
I can use this guy though, and she points to the golem behind her.
What is that, by the way? Melissa.
Mm.
Melissa.
This one's called Big Boy. They're golems I can make.
Okay.
It doesn't have a soul though, it's essentially just a robot.
Okay. I'm just like, well, I'm gonna accept this.
Melina's very accepting about shit.
Yeah.
But actually another idea. Why don't we distract them by sending your little golem in?
And then do what?
Try to see, because the leader would probably make a decision. And if, like, I don't know, I'm just, it'll go into the crowd, is what I mean. And it'll distract them. If they're moving to the side, they're definitely not the leader. If there's one of them walking up to them, maybe it's the leader. It's one of those things. It's a safer bet than me going into the thing, or we could still go with my original plan, or
Or they could just attack it.
that too.
Yeah,
Especially
I'm
if
not very
they're-
confident in my golems taking a lot of hits yet. I haven't practiced enough. And
Okay.
Pine extinguishes the flame by just dunking her hand in the snow.
Any ideas, you guys?
Well, if you can at least pacify them enough for us to get in to figure out who their leader is, we can maybe challenge them to a battle.
How about you take the golem with you? Just to be safe. When you go talk to them.
I don't want you to go in alone, period.
I know, but they might be, I don't know, more offensive if all of us go in.
Yeah, but if they start getting aggressive, B will die.
That's why we'll stay nearby but out of sight. Just like B suggested.
That would be fine if we didn't have to sneak into their area first. And psychic types are a tad more perceptive than others, and they would be an army between us.
So then, do we just all go in? But what if they just immediately attack then?
Oh, then we could run away.
That won't get us even a
about
little
this?
step closer, though.
True, but we won't be dead.
Do we have any more reinforcements coming this way?
We have one coming in. We were trying to get Gray, but unfortunately he took off. But Gray just called in a friend of his from a different region who can come help us.
When should they get here?
Hopefully today, but probably we're not sure.
Alright. What we can do is set up camp. I've been staying in that cave over there, that low cavern, until more reinforcements come. But we take out Metatite and Metachim along the way.
That will only barely affect their numbers. We need to do something bigger. If we wait, they'll just get more and more.
B kind of snickers at something and she's like, I just had a stupid idea. I could be in a tree and I could try to psychic fist the middle of the crowd.
That would do about as much as big guy running in.
I know. That's why I was
You
like,
know
that's a
how much
stupid idea.
Your psychic fist hits one thing. It's not an AoE. It's not that
Sorry,
strong
out
yet.
of character, my thought process was a giant fist coming out of the sky, just squashing like a punch
Yeah.
them in the
You're
center.
not the Green Lantern. You can throw a psychic
I
punch.
know, but that was just something that came through my mind.
It's slightly better than throwing one rock.
Pine also comes up with an idea and goes, What if I send in Klinger, my Alpha Gallade?
Like, that could work. It's just
I can try and have
I also
him.
send Ferris with you.
I mean, what I meant is just send him in to try and talk to them. Because he's also a Pokemon, and you said he's of the psychic type as well?
Yes, and Ferris is also psychic as well.
So then we could send the two of them in to try and, I don't know, get them to leave? Or find out why they're here? Or something.
But we won't be able to understand their language. Pokemon, as you know, speaks in their own dialect. So, how will we understand why they're attacking? Besides the fact that they just want territory.
Well, the way that Rita and I initially started to communicate was by drawing. He would draw on the ground, and I would, decipher what the heck it was that he drew, and I would respond to it.
Psychic type Pokemon are a bit more intelligent and ads.
So then it would be easier to communicate with them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a bit easier. As long as you
Then
have
let's
intent,
try.
it should be a tad easier. So do we want to try talking?
I think that's a good first step.
I do think you can have your Pokemon out, the Gallade. The psychicness might help them. The psychic fighting specifically actually might give them somewhat of a bond. And the only one that might feel actually threatened by it and attack us might be their leader, because they'll feel threatened enough to be like, no, I'm in the boss. So that could work.
So that's then 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yes.
B nods. Should I still go in or no?
I mean, we need your ability to help go in, yes. To hopefully settle them so they don't attack us all on sight.
So
Alright.
we are still all going in, but we are having our psychic Pokemon out. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yours specifically.
Well, yeah.
I think if we have one, we should get away with it. If we all approach with our strongest, they might be like, oh, we're coming to fight.
So maybe you should have Ferris, like, the Pokeball at the ready, but don't send him out immediately then.
Alright. B looks at Ferris and is like, alright, bud, time to go back. And she brought them back into the Ultra Ball.
Also, how are you doing temperature-wise?
Cold. Pretty cold.
Let me try and help a bit. And she just, like, for dramatic effect, really, Pine just rubs her hands together really quickly and then just puts her hands on B's face.
Yeah, B
Does
actually
help.
flinched away when she saw the hands being like, the rubbing together. She's like, oh, wait. And then before she could even duck away, you managed to get her face.
It's
Feels
a
pretty.
comfortable warmth.
She calms down. She's like, okay.
I know it's
And-
not a lot, but it's the best I can do for, this short period of time.
What I think she does instead, she's like, I got a better idea. And she pulls you into a hug.
That
Aw.
works. And she hugs back.
Aww. Maylene says.
Do you
Like,
wanna
it was a
hug
tight,
too?
the tight, tough, hugs. That's what she gave you. Like, one of those reassuring ones.
Ah, okay. Pine kinda just, like, thought you meant, like, oh, you're, like, really cold, okay, hold on. And she just, like, heats you up.
Yeah.
Though after, like, probably, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something, she would pat your back, like, okay, we shouldn't waste any more time.
Okay.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to lift you up and walk with you like that.
Why? Like,
Why?
she's not even, like, panicking about it or something. She's just like, why? I can walk. I've been walking. I've been walking fine, actually.
Hey, roll me a d20 with disadvantage, B.
That would be 6.
Mm-hmm.
You've killed the DM! You rolled too low. He's dead now.
So you faceplant in the snow on top of Pine.
B laughs and got off.
That hurt.
B got off
you
really
get some-
quickly. She's like, you okay?
Both you get a point of inspiration.
Don't do that again!
B's, you okay?
None of my ribs seem to be broken.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
we are going up against fighting Pokemon potentially.
And she helps Pine up.
Pine
Oh, this
takes
army's
it.
terrifying when you think about it. Wow. They're both adept at close and long-range fighting techniques. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why I've been so nervous.
Man, if they were
Yeah.
on our side, that would be really cool.
Yeah, but they're
Alas,
not.
they're
I think
not.
I think I'm catching so many. You kidding me? How many Pokeballs
Pine-
I have with crazy.
Pine then finally sends out Klinger and, explains the plan to him as well. I'm not repeating all of that.
Roll me Pokey Handle.
Yeah, I figured. Don't leave me hanging now, dice, please. They're gonna leave me hanging. No, they've left me hanging.
Could I
11.
try to help in the process?
You can give them advantage, yeah.
Yeah, advantage.
I'll say you can do that because you're psychic.
Hey, 21.
Ah, there. They understand and agree to help.
Pine would
It seems
smile and
enough
thank
to
him.
yeah, I should help, I guess. This seems important enough for my attention.
What Pine then also does, just to, eliminate or lessen the chance of them immediately getting attacked, is she disassembles the golem.
Oh.
He
That was a
just
nat
turn-
20 golem. That's a good golem.
I know that was a nat 20 golem. I'll get one back at one point. This is the second one I've made. Shut up.
Yeah, I know. And it's not like you can't just be like, alright, no, okay, another, no.
Which, I mean, she's gonna need to do if she wants to practice.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah. So yeah, he kind of just flops into a pile of snow. And then Pine turns to the rest of the group and goes, "Okay, are we ready to try this?"
I am.
Let's do it, as I make sure the DM knows what Pokemon they have entirely. He knows which ones they have, but he wants to make sure he has the specific stats and all the stuff. Because he knows one of them has 2 of their Pokemon and one only has 1. So he's gonna be careful and think first before he just throws it out there. So he's gonna use his gosh darn brain hole. Just so I have him just in case, because I'd rather have this now while we take a moment. You two talk between yourselves. Get a game plan going.
I mean, we've literally been discussing the game plan. The game plan has been discussed.
Sure. You not learn Ice Beam naturally? That's fascinating. Okay. Okay, got that one. Now let's get the Obama Snow.
What?
Wait.
No.
Right,
This
Candace.
is random Obama Snow.
Oh my
That is her
God.
ace Pokemon.
Oh my God. Okay. You gave me a fucking war flashback.
I know. You broken fucking beans.
You did that to
Oh,
us.
so- I did. Get wrecked, losers.
I want you to know that I nearly started crying just now. Because I thought you were going to throw that guy at us.
No. Oh, that guy? No. He's legitimately hurt.
Good.
He's either going back, and he also got the item he needed to get. He's either going back to retrieve it or recovering.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. He didn't die.
Damn it. I mean, that's good for Pine, because she doesn't have that weighing on her conscience, but I wish he did.
And let me get, fucking, what's her name's Pokemon? Her ace is Lucario, right, Maylene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Too bad neither of them can Mega Evolve. Damn. Fucking shame in it.
Can't Lucario Mega Evolve?
Oh, Lucario and Obama still can.
Yeah.
Too bad they can't.
Oh, okay. That's what.
Yeah, see where I'm going?
Yeah. I got what NJ meant.
I
It's just I was
didn't.
like, wait,
They are
what are you
unable
talking
to
about?
because the gym leaders don't have the things to do that.
Yeah.
This region doesn't really have that as a specialty, unfortunately. The only people that would have that would people who seek it out or specifically know about it to get strong enough to use them. Unfortunately, they just don't have it in this region. Alright. But. What? as you guys make your way, hey, I want you to roll an insight B with advantage.
Insight. 16... 19. I almost said 13. That was minus 19.
Okay. You don't have exact numbers, but you have a guesstimate. You feel that throughout the day, last night, about 100 more Metatites have joined up with the group, as well as 50 more Chams.
Okay. Fucking
So there's
cat.
just
Right
short
here.
of 400. As you feel another like 250 are on its way individually, as well another 50 Machamps.
Machamps?
Machams, sorry.
Metacham.
Metachan. Fucking words. You know what I mean.
She would say that to the group, and I think she would actually point in the directions where she thinks she feels it from as well.
The group is one area. The other ones that are joining are spread out through the entire area. They're not all in one big group.
Okay. She would
However, you
elaborate on
feel-
that part afterwards, realizing that, oh, there's much more than she thought.
There is more joining.
Yeah.
Pine
She's like, well, so we need to hurry.
Pine would look at B and goes, which ones are which?
Metatite are the small blue ones with, like, the white, and Metachams are normally, pink with yellow and white,
They look like
a
poofy
pinkish white.
They look like they're wearing poofy pants.
Yes, Metachams are those.
Oh, I got attacked
the
by one
shiny-
of them. Like
The
me,
shiny
person.
version of the Metacham is blue, where the pink is. And for the Metatite, it would be like a magenta red in a way, where the blue is for Metatite. So if you do see shinies, there you go. If that elaborates or helps or anything like that. But
I mean, that's great knowledge, but I doubt it'll help us much here.
Just elaborating, my bad.
You're
How dare you.
fine. It's just that
Anyways,
you know where I was training when you were still recovering? That's when I found out I can make golems. One of them kicked me
Oh, I
in the
see.
back and sent me rolling against
What?
the tree. Yeah.
Well, you're okay. You are walking, so I mean,
Yeah, it really hurt though, and I'm pretty sure I have a bruise.
yeah, no duh. Going to be, it's a fighting type.
But I didn't know
Um.
they weren't supposed to be here.
B thinking at the moment. B internally, she's thinking, well, in the games they would show up. But she kind of shook her head a bit, and she's like, let's just get going, okay?
Alright.
And she's gonna lead the way.
As you all make your way. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking some more good art. As y'all make your way, feeling like P. Diddy.
As we all make our way.
Sorry, lost my train of thought. As you make your way, you guys see in the distance a giant crowd of Metatites. You can see a makeshift kind of nest area. You see an absolute horde of them. You see kind of makeshift buildings, very much like Pokemon, just making like temporary huts. As you can tell, they consider this like a base camp for them.
Pine would find all of this super cool if, again, they wouldn't have tried genocide as their first option.
They really woke up and just chose violence,
Yeah,
Yep.
as one
they
does.
really said my name is Kara.
Undertale. Anyways.
Oh yeah, okay, I got the joke now. Okay, trying to figure that one out. As you look around, as you make your way closer, a bunch of Metatites see you.
Pine kind of just
As
looks
a-
around in curiosity as well. Like, she
As
knows that
a
they're
group of-
essentially an enemy camp, but, like, she's fascinated, low-key.
Excuse me. There's a group of about 10 of them rush to you.
Rush at us?
Like, they're coming at you. They're not necessarily going to fight, but they're heading your direction rapidly.
I think B kind of steps in. Like, steps in front of Pine, Candace, and Maylene.
Pine would just give the oncoming people or Pokemon a friendly smile to kind of show that they're no threat. Or at least they didn't come here to fight. Pine being Pine, she probably even gives them a little wave.
B. I want you to roll Pokey handling with advantage.
With advantage?
Okay.
Alright. Thank God for advantage. That would be a... 24.
Alright. $24? Alright, I'm trying
Yes.
just to make sure I have all these moves how I want them. Okay. So. They are calmed as they are looking at you.
I think she'll get down to a knee and she's like, hello.
Good way.
So, and she'll kind of look back at the group a little bit of her friends and then look back at the Metatite and like, we're friendly, we're not here to hurt. We're not here to do any of that. What's going on?
They just kind of like point at the group and they go wave their arms like up like big group.
Yeah, very big group. Big group. Abnormally large group. Is everything okay?
They like I don't know if they have thumbs, but they like thumbs up their equivalent of like
Yeah, they have 2 fingers and 1 thumb.
a thumb up.
Alright. Is there a possibility for us to meet your leader, if possible?
Yes. As a few of them look confused at what you meant. As 3 of them look at you go, oh, you want to go up against the boss. Okay. As you are getting led throughout the camp now, if you choose to follow.
Just me?
All of you.
Okay.
They're leading you. They took you by the hand. Be like, okay, come on.
B would follow. She's like, alright.
Candace and Maylene follow, with Pokeballs in their pockets where their hands are.
Yep. I think B would as well. Oh, fucking A, cat. Sorry.
Let me rephrase. Your hands are out. Because you were
Both
being
of them?
dragged by more than one. Yes, your hands are being
Alright.
occupied currently. Don't worry. It just means you're not going to be able to shoot it out like a fucking quick draw guy.
Yeah. Alright.
Which, worst case, you can take a hit. You're fine.
Yeah. That's fine.
As y'all walk through, as a few of the Pokemon look at you like, oh, they seem cool, as they look at the rest, and they go, hmm. And then they look at the Gallade and they go, oh, they joined. Hope they joined. They look cool. But while you walk out in the crowd, roll me perception.
Perception? Oh, okay. Sorry, Mocha. I'm sorry. I did not mean to squash your tail. Perception is wow. That's a 20 with
Okay.
23.
Alright. I'll try one more time. By the way, if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm rolling several d20s repeatedly.
Great.
Great.
Oh no, you'll actually probably really like this if it does work through. And don't worry about it now. As you were continually, don't worry. This roll is a really good thing. I know you will really like. But gonna come to be at this moment. But don't worry, we hit 2 of the conditions. So we get 1 more. As you guys are continuing to lead, you've come to an area that has a lot more berries and food, and like interesting stuff. As you seem like the best looking kind of like hut. They all look shabby, but this is like the biggest one.
Alright.
And this area has a lot more metachites than the other ones. Metachans.
Metachans? Okay.
This one has like the most around them. There's some spread out through the areas, but this one has, yeah. As
Alright.
you hear the ones that led you here kind of go to their knees and like yell into the room. As you see, I'm trying to find Discord. 1 second. There's Discord.
Wait, the metachamps that let us here go on their knees, or?
Yep.
Pine just
As
looks at them like, should we go on our knees?
as these three enter the tent, exit the tent.
Oh.
Roll me an insight, both of you.
For the chat, could you? That's a nat one. Could you say for chat who are these
What they are?
3?
I'm working on it, but you keep talking. Alright, as you three Machokes. By the way, they're not shiny, they're just different variants of it that get drawn.
Okay.
They're all different.
16,
Yeah.
by the way.
What's up?
16.
Cool. Alright. You three Machokes, all around level 50 to 60.
Pine got a
Down to
nat
55.
one.
Mine's like, oh, those are Pokemon? Are those
Yeah,
people?
she'd be trying to figure out, are those Pokemon or people?
Well, if they're people, they have tattoos along the... Are they part of the Hebikatetsu? Oh, jeez.
No, she would know by now that the Hebikatetsu have specifically serpentine tattoos.
As you see, this thing walk up behind it. This is an alpha one, however. As it does have the gold wristbands around it, though.
This thing is?
A alpha Machamp. No, I mean, a
Metacham.
Metacham. I hate this thing's name. You see that follow. This thing looks to be... I'll let you have the same insights. I'll let you re-roll, Pine.
Okay. Nah, that's a 8 total.
Even with that, you're like, This one's probably a bit stronger than your Pokemon. Everyone else would be like, this thing's like around like level 65. Shit. This thing is strong. No wonder all the the other Metachams and whatnot listen to it.
I think B would bow a little bit and then say hello. We mean no harm. She'd look back at her group and then at the Metacham and say, "Why are you gathering so much in one small area?" And she just kind of stops and thinks. She's like, I don't know if it she's just thinking, I'm not sure if it understands. I hope it does.
Roll a Poke handling, no advantage.
What's my Poke handling? +6, right?
Yes.
That is a cunty 20.
As that happens, you see it smile, like, as it somehow motions its arms. I don't know how to convey this otherwise. It just kind of moves. Actually, I can. It moves its hand across, waves it in front of it, motioning to the environment around it, and then grabs its fist and clenches it.
So conquer. You want to conquer.
That's basically the vibe you get, yeah.
She says that out loud so that the others would, catch along too if they didn't roll high enough.
Pine wasn't rolling. Pine kind of just tilts her head to the side as if asking, but why?
B would look back at Pine, then look at the Metacham and say, yeah, why?
See a smile as it kind of flexes its skinny little arms while the Machoke flexes. All the Machokes flex as well, as you can convey power.
So it's just power. You're thirsty for power. I see. B would look back at Maylene and Candace and then look at the Metacham and say, you're not going anywhere near the city, correct?
It turns its head like, what city?
There's a city nearby, full of people.
Roll me an insight, both of you.
Oops, I'm on the wrong screen.
And that's when I get bad. I got a 5.
6 total. But Pine did see one of them near the city, like literally less than 5 minutes away from it. She got attacked by one. Less than 5 minutes away from it.
Would Pine mention that?
She would, even with her low insight.
There are Metachans over there, yes. However, that is several hours away. And this area is very large.
Well, yeah, but she would still mention that she did get attacked like 5 minutes on foot away from the city by a Metacham. That doesn't mean that the Metachams know that there's a city nearby, but she would still mention it.
Okay. As well as that was more like 30 minutes away.
You sure?
Yes, the grassy area, you were further away than where he was.
Alright, then like 20, 30 minutes away. Either way, it was still very close.
That's still very close, yes. As okay, one of you, as Maylene is the only one who notices this, they get a very oh shit look on their face. It just smiled like, oh really?
Yeah, that's I figured.
Yeah.
Pine looks at Klinger to see if he noticed anything because, you know, he would be better at reading other Pokemon.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah. He nods like, yeah, no, they basically like, oh, he absolutely is about to attack the city now.
Time to fight.
Wait.
Did you say that out loud?
Wait.
No.
Okay.
That's just me. That
I
was
thought
just me.
I thought that was Cobalt. That's why I.
Okay.
That was just me.
Pine kind of.
I wish I had my voice changer because I would have done a voice changer for frickin' B.
Pine kind of just like looks back at the Metacham in the front, asking, why specifically this area? You know, out of genuine curiosity rather than like, I don't know how to describe it, like interrogation moment. Like she's not asking because she's interrogating them, she's asking like genuinely like, why here of all places? Isn't it like freeze your tits off cold?
Fucking they're from here.
Does the Metacham convey that, or is it just completely ignoring Pine?
And that's like annoying, but it's you're not gonna get the reason. It's because they're from this area. This is where they were born and lived.
Is there any way we can ask you to slow down? You're destroying ecosystems. Doing that can harm you guys as well.
I have no idea what any of those words fucking meant.
You don't?
They don't know.
You're destroying other lives around here, which could destroy your life.
They shrug. Like, whatever.
B looks like she's actually getting a little annoyed. And then she looks back at Candace and Maylene.
Pine would kind of like
For
gently tug.
reassurance.
Pine would kind of like gently tug on B's sleeve to get her attention and goes, fuck, I've lost my train of thought. That's not what she says, but I had a question. I had it formulated in my head, and it fucking poofed. Damn it, I hate when that happens.
Hate when it poos.
No, poof. An F at the end.
I said.
Sorry, give me a little bit. I'm sure I can think of it again. Sorry, I am stressing myself now. I need to fucking think of it.
As I slam my knee into my desk.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't. You didn't slam my knee. That was me.
I know, but I'm still sorry. I'm wasting time.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a waste of breath.
Yeah. I'll choke you in a way that you live forever.
I'll machoke you.
I'm gonna choke you.
I'm gonna choke you to make you my Machamp.
Oh my god! That one's great! That one's awesome. Oh.
I didn't. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Yeah,
as they look like, oh shit.
Okay. I think I got it again. Like, Pine is like telling or asking B if she could ask the Metacham, why they are they specifically targeting the Sneasels here, or
she would turn to the Medicham and say, "Are you targeting all Pokemon, or are you just targeting the Sneasels?"
They motion away any Pokemon that gets in our way. As Cobalt, you know, Sneasels are territorial by nature. But when something tried to take their space, they obviously fought back.
Yeah.
Versus the other ones are like, yeah, that's yours, have fun. Or Sneasels will fight, the others will just kind of leave.
I think B would turn around and say that to Pine and say, "Sneasels tend to fight back for territory. They are very aggressive by nature, as you know from the Weavile that we fought previously, which is its evolution. Other Pokemon around here would just leave naturally, passively. So Sneasels are being slaughtered because these guys are trying to conquer."
Okay, what about the other three? And she points at the Machokes.
The Machokes.
Roll an insight.
Who? Which one of us?
Yes.
But both of us?
Both.
Yes!
Okay, then say that! Ah, that was almost a 16. That was Sag.
18.
9.
Okay. Do you figure out they probably have submitted to this one and now act as their, like, bodyguards?
They're doing this out of guarding the Medicham. The Alpha Medicham.
And Pine just nods as in, like, I see. Again, she's just... she knows that this situation is, like, much more tense. But she's still, like, genuinely curious. This is just, like, blissful ignorance due to amnesia, I guess.
B would look at Candace and Maylene and is like, "Any insight?"
You rolled better. From what I can tell, they're probably also expanding because they have more mouths to feed. Because of that, they're looking to grow their territory. And I believe you're right on your theory of the Sneasel. Guessing all the Sneasel and Weavile in the area were forced out or killed.
Oh, well, if they need more food, why can't we just help them?
It's more because they're
Invasive.
devouring it all before they can grow it back. That's why
It's
humans
invasive.
start
They're making themselves become an invasive species.
basically. With them just being in there normally, the food grows at an even rate. But because they're all together constantly, they're having a hard time obtaining food, so they have to spread out. That's what humans did. And that's why we learned to farm, so we could do that.
Can't we teach them?
No.
Why not?
No.
You can't really farm in this area.
And if we offer them a different area to stay in?
They'll have the same problem. They'll be invasive at that point. Try to grow more.
If
it was
there's already
peaceful-
200 to 400 plus now.
If
Compared-
they were peaceful, probably, but they'll still want to conquer. You can tell. Mainly says. Like this, they are looking to rule. Versus to be peaceful and just living as a group. They want to... They're not a village, they're an army. Let me rephrase that way.
Are they always like this? Or is it this just...
Normally, no.
So something caused them to become like this.
Then Pine just looks
have a
back
few-
at the alpha, you know, the obvious leader, and goes, "Why do you want to conquer?"
I have no way to
Wow.
fucking convey it. They just clench their fists. I don't fucking know, man. You're asking complicated questions. It's hard to answer. Sorry.
Can Pine offer her sketchbook for it to draw?
No.
Aw.
It just kind of, it wants everything. That's as much as you're going to probably get out of it for that reasoning.
B's like, so greed.
I don't know if they know what that word is, but yes, basically.
I feel like if they did
Yeah,
know,
we
then
would
they
say
would
that
have
to the group.
attacked.
This is all just a greedy thing. A greed thing. So, what do you guys want to do?
You cut out. All we heard was you going,
That's all I said.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something more. My bad.
There you go.
B's like, we'll be on our way now.
As Candace leans in. Actually, no, I'd be Maylene. We're probably not going to get as close as their leader to this. If we want to stop them without having to fight an entire army, we might want to just battle them.
Pine would just
B
look.
nods and whisper. B would whisper back to Maylene and say, "Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Collapsing the tent. But I want out."
I mean, that could work. However, what I meant is battle them as like a show of, no, I'll be the leader now, versus a tactical attack, more of like a ritual, like, I'm going to be the head thing. You know what I mean?
So, do you want me to do that, or do you want Pine, or who?
Someone to do it. It isn't,
Pine, while they're talking, would just look at Klinger, kind of asking him for his opinion too. Like, what do you think we should do?
I think.
Like, Pine is
I think
putting
I'm gonna.
Pine is putting a lot of trust into Klinger as well.
he looks around at the situation. He looks at the sky, which isn't snowing, so you can actually see the blue. And then looks back at it before starting to approach the Alpha. And I'm going to take a look at something. B, you say what you're going to do. You were doing, sorry.
B is gonna put her hands in her pockets. And she's holding on to Ferris's Pokeball, or Ultra Ball.
I mean,
As
just
it walks
fucking
up.
see Klinger fucking walk past you.
You see Klingon walk past you, like, oh. Before walking up, as you see the Machamps. As he begins to walk past the Machamps that we're trying to stop. He's like, what the, did he just... This bitch! As he extends his blade and says, and growls and whatnot, points at the Alpha. As he stands taller than all of them.
Pine quietly,
Basically
while watching
chill.
this, just with no expression change, she just goes, I kind of figured that you would do this.
Yeah. Basically challenge him. Let's see how if he responds. Oh, he rolled a 19. Let's see. Okay. As the other Metachans respond looking like, oh, this guy actually looks strong. Is he stronger than our boss? Oh, they all look like questioning who's stronger. Which angers the Machamp, the Alpha. Metacham, as they're going to go with the battle. Roll initiative.
And I'm changing
All
the
of us?
music.
Is it just one-on-one or all?
As of this moment, it's one-on-one.
Okay, so is it just we're all rolling initiative, or
You are rolling as you will be fighting as Klinga, as you are
Okay.
the trainer. That is it.
18.
No. 18. No one else is fighting currently.
Alright, B is gonna back off towards Maylene and Candace, and she whispers to them, I'm gonna be backup. I'm gonna be next. If the Gallade goes down.
Are you sure?
She nods. I trust in
think-
Ferris.
You think so? I think, honestly, I probably should go next. I could potentially beat it. But, they rolled a 19, so they're gonna go first. As I'm gonna put in the things in chat, give me a moment.
Yep. I've also busted out the epic battle music for this one.
Oh shoot, let me turn up the volume so I can actually hear it.
It's the Trial by Legends.
Nice. Alright, let me... A... M... C? That's funny. Actually, you weren't going to know it's HP. This is the boss of the area, so I'm going to have that one be a little bit more unaware. And then it's going to be, what's his name? 18. 100%. Alright. So they see your Pokemon. And I have to fully finalize the boss's moveset because this one I had was debating. I know the standard one. The same. This one's fighting dead. Fighting neutral. It's not. Oh, okay. Okay. As it's gonna start off with a Thunder Punch. Which does hit. That'll be 2d4. Ooh, that's max damage.
I hate you.
Oh god. Oh, thank god it didn't paralyze. That would have really sucked for you. Oh my god.
You really went
you
into
think?
this with the intention of killing the Pokemon, didn't you?
I-
/J.
I really didn't.
/J.
I really didn't.
/J.
I did not. I'm gonna be honest.
Motherfucker, do you know what /J is?
No. JK.
Joke! It's a joke!
As you take a pretty good hit. You're up. As it basically just runs up to you and just kind of smacks you in the face.
Fucking great.
The Thunder Punch.
Where the fuck are you? There. She just barely got over her trauma with, well, quote-unquote trauma, with the Abomasnow, so she looks relatively calm on the outside, but man, she's an anxious mess on the inside.
There's no Abomasnow out. What are you talking about?
No. Shut the fuck
Talking
up,
about-
please. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
asking.
Asking what? All I heard was you going Abomasnow.
Yeah, there's no Abomasnow out or being brought up. Why are you?
No, but it's still the whole fucking big fight.
Oh, so you're traumatized by the big fight in general. Okay, cool.
Yeah, by the fight and her mistake and her getting her Pokemon injured like that
see.
because she lost control.
I did not place that together. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I thought you thought there was an Abomasnow out, and it's like,
No,
god.
no.
Like, Seek with the fucking legendaries that are just surrounding him now in the Historia. Just constant anxiety attacks, just like, this is awful. This is my life. No, I don't want to travel with you, Clara. Please leave me alone.
Pine clenches her fists at her sides. It's like one of the couple indicators that she is actually really nervous, and goes, Sword Dance.
Alright, your attack goes up.
+2, baby.
As they go for a Zen Headbutt. Which does hit. That is another 2d4. 4, that's a 3. Okay. As it does a good amount of damage, as well as I'm going to roll to see if it flinches. It does not flinch. However, you took another pretty hefty hit. You're up.
I know, I'm thinking. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm stressed!
You're good.
I'm not!
Please use Sword Dance again, because it'd be really funny. We like Max in that one episode when he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna choose a Pokemon. Defense Curl! Defense Curl! Defense Curl! Why'd I lose?"
No. She knows that she has to attack now.
I know. I was clearly joking, but man, that's just my brain went there. Like, oh shit, why am I losing? You just keep doing Sword Dance. Your attack is insane, but you're like, not, you know.
She inhales to try and calm herself down and goes, break, break.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
It's gonna make me miss, isn't it? Yeah. 7.
That does miss. As it kind of uses its leg to kind of like push the fist down, basically making them like face their back of the head is open to the back of their fist, as they're going to go for another Thunder Punch. Oh no.
I hate you! Do you see this motherfucker?
I didn't mean to roll a nat 20.
Again?
I only won.
No, sorry, the last one was just max damage.
Yeah, it was max damage. Okay. Alright, after that would be...
Can I also, like, when the Medicham is attacking, can Pine just, like, observe how it moves to try and, like, I don't know, how do I say this? Form attacks off of it? That's the best way I can word it. I don't know how to describe it. Like, to kind of, like,
anticipate its move so you can hit...
counter it better.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, if you want to roll a insight,
Okay.
as it's not paralyzed, thank God. However, you take a hefty.
22 on insight.
You're watching as it moves. You notice how well it fights, as you see it being constantly fluid, almost like there are no bones in its body. The way it can like move its body. In its body, and its body, and its body. As it kicks the fist of the chop down into the ground, basically making Gallade go forward. It brings up its fist and just slamming its fist into the back of its head, which the crit makes sense if that's the case, and just kind of punching its head into the snow. Up.
What's the environment around us right now? Or like,
No.
what's the tent look like on the inside? Like, we're in a tent, right? Or are we outside?
No, you're outside of it.
Okay. So, what does it look like right now? Like, are they on a pedestal or something, or what's happening?
They're in an open space. You're surrounded by Medichinum. There are 3 big ass fucking Machokes. There is a crude fire pit a ways away. You're basically in like a schoolyard fight, just being surrounded by Pokemon. You got snow underneath you.
So, but the snow is trampled down, isn't it? Since, you know, everyone
yeah.
would be walking around the whole time.
This is like basically the center of the camp, so yeah, basically.
How dirty would you say the snow is?
Not very. It's kind of just pressed down. There might be like some just like footprint tracks and whatnot, but it's meh.
I'm thinking really hard. I'm sorry. I know I'm taking up time.
Alright, I'll let you know when I want to rush you.
I'm constantly rushing myself. We're on a fucking time schedule, bitch. You need to think quicker, Quaster.
How about think on subject?
I know. I'm trying to think. I want to obscure its like the Medicham's vision, and I was trying to like do it with like throwing like dirty snow in its eyes, or at the very least at its face to distract it. But since the snow is just trampled down and not dirty, that doesn't work anymore. It would just.
You have a blade that can extend its like elbow into a blade that can dig into the ground.
How the fuck would Pine know?
Because it sees its body. And it saw it fight. It has a blade that extends the shoulder. You can have it extend to the ground and like shoot the snow and dirt up.
Would you say Pine saw that happen when he fought Rita twice?
You've seen it fight twice, so yes, you would. That is normally how they fight.
Okay.
That is how it's currently looking.
And its back is currently to the Medicham.
Currently, yes.
Is Klinga's blade extended?
It is. It could also use the front of its hand to do that too. It's also kind of blade-esque.
I know, but I'm trying to think.
If you want to do that, it could just scoop up dirt and sand fairly easily and show it in its face, yeah.
Can I have him do that while he's doing an attack? Or only one or the other?
At this point, one or the other.
Okay. Okay, what I want to do is I want to have him use Slash, but essentially just like from behind, right? Like the way he's turned around now, use the back, like the elbow blade to just slash behind him. And then turn around with the momentum.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Don't leave me hanging, don't leave me hanging, don't. Not 20!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
You got Isekai to Power World!
I was not expecting that. I need to drink. That fucking works. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Well, Roll 2d10
Oh,
damage.
oh my god, I'm dizzy. Three. 1, so a 4. Sag. But that still looked awesome, and it worked.
I'll say with that, you slash so much so that their elbow comes off the ground and is able to throw some dirty snow in their eye as well.
Yippee! I'm so dizzy from that coughing fit. I'll be
It's
fine.
temporarily blinded for a couple turns.
Okay.
As it does, it immediately tries to throw a punch as it's going to throw a fire punch. Which does hit. God damn, I'm rolling good.
Why? What dice are you using?
I have like 15 different dice. I have like legit like 10 d20s on here because I'm prepared for this shit to go south. So I just keep grabbing one at random and I keep rolling it. Luckily, that's like half max, so you know.
Right. The fact that
Better.
it still hit annoys me.
So you got about that. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I have to roll with disadvantage.
I thought you
It misses.
did!
I didn't. I forgot to. That's on my fault. He had disadvantage, but I forgot to roll with it. As it misses. Good job. As it throws a fire punch and just kind of goes wide with it as your Pokemon backs up. Your turn.
I'm trying to think of something. Would you say the Medicham has been fighting more with its legs or its arms?
You know specifically its hands. It's thrown a bunch of fire punches and a head shot. It's been using its legs to kind of like move your attacks in a way it wants.
Okay. She'll say, slash, aim for the arms or hands.
I rolled a 20.
That almost went south. Did you see that? 13! That almost became a nat 1.
That barely hits.
Okay, that's just 1d10, right?
Yeah.
2. But did it hit the arms or hands?
Yeah, but it didn't do anything significant.
That's fine.
I'm
it
back.
still hit. Welcome
What's
back.
up?
You missed
You're back, I'm
me
back.
actually almost dying IRL. To a nat 20. My nat 20 specifically.
On what?
A really awesome fucking move after NJ has been accidentally trying to kill Klinger.
You're rolling very well.
Yeah. The one time he rolls really well. With
Also,
multiple random dice, mind you.
sorry to interrupt, by the way. My mom wanted to say hello to the chat and hello to you guys, and she also said chicken butt. So there you go. You guys have chicken butt.
Thank you.
I am
Really
the
nice.
chat.
Currently, yes. Okay, so it's the Metacham's turn.
Yeah. As it's gonna try to get the snow out of its eyes. It does not, as it's gonna go try to attack again. This time with a Zen Headbutt.
Remember to roll with
fuck.
disadvantage this time.
I've only rolled once, however, that was a 20. So you just made it lose a 20.
Good.
And the attack and the headbutt goes wide.
Fucking
But you're
good.
like, nope. Glade kind of pushes it back with its foot and kind of like kicking in the stomach to make it the attack missed. You're up.
She tries with a break to the arm.
Okay.
Please don't leave me hanging. No, if a 13 barely hit, then a 10 definitely misses.
It does miss. As it jumps back out of the way. As it tries to rub the thing out of its eyes again. As it doesn't, it actually makes it worse. And it's gonna go for another Zen headbutt.
Oh yeah, the Medicham has dirty snow in its eyes.
Oh.
Currently. As the attack misses.
She tries again with what she just did with the brick break.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Okay. Roll 2d4. I'm sorry, roll 2d10.
Okay. I was confused, but I full trust, I guess. 1.
Actually, no, roll. I'm sorry. Roll 1d10.
1.
1?
Unless you want me to roll again.
No. Just making sure. As the crit hits, you notice the attack is not very effective.
Alright.
As you
I
see some
wouldn't
kind of
know.
psychic energy kind of like weaken the fighting type move.
So there was like little to no harm done to the arm.
As it is a psychic type and resists fighting type move. You hear Maylene yell, "It's a psychic type! Fighting types are... It resists fighting types attacks!"
Pine doesn't say anything, but she has the expression of, "Why didn't you tell me before when I've used Brick Break twice already?"
Because the DM forgot there was an audience who could yell shit. And Cobalt
I
could
just got
also yell
back,
shit.
so. I literally
Yeah.
just got back.
And God forgot there were people watching because I was so invested in the battle.
GG.
Plus, it's only been like 10,
There goes
like 20
my nat
seconds.
20.
Oh,
I'm watching it fly out the window.
I'm sorry. Well, you got to roll a d10 and not like a d6, so yay. As, it's its turn. It's gonna try and get the snow out again. It does! The snow's no longer its eyes.
But I feel like its eyes are probably still pretty irritated.
Oh, irritated, yeah, but it can see and doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
Oh yeah. Fucking fortunately.
It's gonna go for a Zen headbutt.
Yeah, it's gonna kick my ass now.
That does hit.
See? I told you!
That does hit. With some damage. Let's see if it flinches. It does not flinch. You're at least getting lucky on the status stuff.
At the very least!
It's very at least you're not getting flinched or paralyzed. So yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Hold on, I'm writing down the info about the moves as well. So I don't constantly have to pull up Bulbapedia.
Not have their moves in the list.
I usually do, but I forgot to add add the information for the moves to Klinga, like which type it is, what kind of, like is it physical or special, and how much power.
Make sure to write if it has any special effects.
I'll do that after the session. That's way too many fucking moves to look up right now. Does Break have any special effects?
Yeah, but in a different sense. It breaks through any barrier such as light stream or reflect.
Oh yeah, then it wouldn't apply in this
Which is
situation.
not specifically what's stopping the attack. It's a different.
Yeah. I'm fucking dizzy. I had such a
I
hard
fucking
coughing
dizzy.
fit earlier, Cobalt, that I became really dizzy.
However, Psycho
I'm
Cut,
sorry.
crit's easy. Crit's easier.
Awesome. That was legit
Instead
the
of,
next one I
only
was
Psycho.
gonna use anyway.
I recommend Slash and Psycho Cut. Those do full damage. Or normal damage.
Okay. She tells Klinga to use Psycho Cut same area as before.
Roll d20.
Oh, come on. 4.
That unfortunately does miss.
No shit.
Oh, so does also Slash lands crits more easily.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
This would get like a 19 or 20 on either of those, yeah. As the attack miss, as it feels the psychic energy in its bones, so it moves back. As it goes for a thunder punch.
Thunder cunt.
Does hit.
This man!
Why can't they roll like this normally? Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
This man
Ow.
is actually
Max
trying to
damage.
kill me. Me, specifically,
know.
not the player. Me, Melon.
I rolled max damage, I'm sorry.
Again! This is the second time!
I know!
I am taking all your fucking dice away, and I'm giving you my plastic dollar store dice.
You gotta give me more than that. One
No!
time, at least. You give me more than once. It can't be from the dollar store, I don't give a shit.
You're using Google dice, I swear to gods.
As, it's looking pretty okay, as Kling is looking a bit worse for wear.
B taps Pine's shoulder and says, "Swap out. Ask one of us to swap out, and we'll take over."
Fuck, I have a reason, but I can't formulate words right now because I am heavily annoyed. Hold
It's just
on.
RNG. Sorry.
I know. I know it's not your fault. I am still annoyed.
Apparently, the trick to getting my dice to roll good is to have all of them on my table.
Throw them off your table.
I legit need them if
Tell them
things
that
go
they're bad
south.
dice.
They're not bad dice. Well, usually they are. That's why they're on the chair most of the time.
Do you have the chair on your table?
I do.
Pine, for now, just shrugs Bee's shoulder off. She looks focused, like kind of very focused, and tries one last time with with Slash.
Okay, roll a d20.
Please, for the love of fuck, at least don't miss. At least let me hit. 17.
That absolutely hits. Roll a d10.
6 damage to
That
the fucking
does a-
arm.
That does hurt its arm a bit. As it takes that hit, it's going to go for another hit itself.
While watching the Medicham attack, she kind of just like says, I don't know if she says it to Bree or just in general, but she says it out loud that its movements are fluid, but it mostly attacks with the arms. So if I disable the arms, and then she just
I
kind of
see what
stops
you
there.
mean.
As
I
it's
see
going
what
to
you
go
mean.
for another
Go for it.
Thunder Punch. And that misses. You're up.
Thank the lords above and below.
Reggie Gigas just said no and just used his finger to move the attack. Not my baby.
You've suffered enough. Arceus really said that I want to kill this bitch, and Regigiga said no.
Not another one of my children.
Please, you already have 3. I don't know if he
Well,
has all
technically
5.
5. There's 2 forgotten.
They're not forgotten. They're just currently not important.
They're not relevant to the current plot.
Yes. Does the arm that has been hit with slash, does it still look like he's hitting hard? The Metachem is hitting hard with it, or?
Yeah, it still looks fairly effective. You hit it once with a decently strong attack, but it didn't do a lot of damage. But it did damage. It's still fine.
She just goes, again, keep its fluid movements in mind.
Roll your attack.
Oh, come on. Can I use inspiration on this?
Yeah, you can use inspiration pretty much anything unless I say otherwise. You got 4 points.
No, I've got 3.
Alright,
I'm
what did you
rolling
roll?
again.
That one.
Nat 20.
Yeah, okay. Roll 2d10.
Come on, don't be shit now. Okay, 8 plus 6. 14. 14 damage.
That's a fucking solid hit on the arm. As it absolutely feels that one. Another hit like that, you'll know their arm probably will be in trouble. As they're going for a Zen headbutt on you.
On me?
Your Pokemon.
Okay.
As the attack does miss. As it kind of goes for the headbutt, your Pokemon turns to the side. As it's now in like the reverse position of its crit earlier. Well, it's looking down at the snow while you're behind it. Roll a... Well, what are you doing?
I want to do something similar that it has done to it before. So a slash,
You wanna...
but not to the back of the head, but to the back of the arm.
Okay, if you're trying to hurt the arm, I don't think that would work as well.
Okay, never mind then. But I don't want to fucking kill it.
You're not going to.
So I can do a slash on the back of the head and it'll be fine?
It's still above half health. Yeah.
Okay.
This thing is strong. Roll a d20. You crit though, that'd be funny.
It's not gonna. It's an 11.
That barely misses as it jumps out of the way saying, "Nope, you do not disrespect me like that." I'm the boss man here, because it's a male, I just rolled for it.
Fair enough.
I did not roll before, I'm like, is it a man or woman? Man. That explains the power and the control it wants. That's a joke. That commentary, shut up. And the reason shit's getting done for their community. No, I'm kidding. I'm rolling a d20 for an attack.
No,
it
because
misses for 6 of them.
No, because I was buying my mom's birthday present. The fucking shop clerk was talking to her colleague who was super fucking misogynistic and saying shit like what you just said. Like, you know, men get things done and women are just too emotional, they're too weak, and I'm standing over here like, ma'am, you're a woman.
Oh, I love misogynistic women. It's so funny to watch.
It is so funny to watch. I'm like,
is.
you're... What the fuck
it's
are
your
you
turn,
doing? Yeah.
You're up.
I want to try a Psycho Cut again.
You want to do what?
A Psycho Cut, because she's used Slash a lot of times, and I don't want to like completely empty the power points on that.
Luckily, these attacks actually have quite a few.
Yeah.
Unlike most of Ferris's, which have like 10 or 15. Which most of yours are like 15 as well, but you know, it's like 5 more, and that matters.
Yeah.
Keeping loose track.
I'm terrified of everything that I am gonna roll because the dice just seem to really hate me in these sorts of things.
Roll your dice.
Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking! 18, but that was almost a 4.
Roll a d10.
8 damage.
That does a pretty good fucking hit. Were you aiming for the arm again?
Yes.
Alright. Its arm looking pretty warm. Another attack like that might actually mess it up. Mess its arm up.
Didn't you say that about the last one too?
Another crit! Yes, that would have done
okay.
it. You did not crit. This time. Yeah. It's its turn. It didn't like that. It's gonna go for another, Thunder Punch. That does hit. Oh my god, are you serious?
NJ?
I max damaged again, I'm sorry.
NJ?
That's fucking hilarious.
What fucking dice are you using?
All of them! I am actually just using all of them. They like me today, I guess.
Why?
I don't know! It's because I have an army that I can throw at you and they're
tonight?
excited. They're excited they're being
I don't
used
know.
so much, I guess. Because if you fuck up enough, you get to fight an army. I kind of want you to fight an army, but I'm not, like,
No!
making you.
No, but the dice are!
The dice really want you to fight the army.
The dice are done with this campaign and want us to die.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the dice can't stop me from saving you.
Well,
As,
Klinga gets punched in the fucking face, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No.
As it gets punched in the face.
And paralyzed.
Actually, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it didn't roll high enough. I got a 17. However, I think that attack's like 10%, right?
I don't know.
Which I think is like a 19.
It would be a 19.
I'm saying you're not. I'll be nice. Because you can, by the way, track how much they're hurt, except for the opponent. You don't know how strong he is, but you know how strong your Pokemon is on Session Mute.
Yeah.
I've been updating it constantly.
My fucking throat.
You're up.
Yeah, it has a 10%
He's still fine.
chance of paralyzing.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, it didn't. However, just to let you know, even if you faint, these Pokemon are strong enough to each other. As long as they don't hit after faint, your Pokemon's not going to get extremely injured.
Okay.
Unless you, like, 1% on a super effective move, which they don't have a super effective move for you.
She's gonna... Instead of just calling Klinga back, she's gonna ask Klinga if he's still good to go. Because if Klinga wants to continue fighting, then she's not gonna stop him. She knows that much from being with Rita.
She doesn't want to stop ever. But as you look at him, and he looks at you, for a brief moment you see him look at the sky, and then look down, ready to fight.
She then gives a curt nod and also tells B he can keep going.
Alright. Call us in
Jerome.
when you need it.
She's gonna go with another Psycho Cut this time.
Roll a d20.
Don't!
Oh, I'm trying to get you a nat
one
20.
moment. Cobalt, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Other than using Psycho Cut, she's going to tell Klinga to try and replicate the fluid movements.
You don't want it to hit the arm again? To, like, try to disable the arm?
No, yes, she absolutely does.
Okay,
But-
I'm gonna say you can do one of those things at a time.
Okay, then.
That'll be too much for that. You are actively trying to go for a hit that I've been being nice enough to let you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
One of those things attack.
No, fuck that. I'm using an inspo point. Nuh-uh. We're not doing that.
You should, yes!
We're
Don't
not
be
doing
doing
that.
that!
We're not doing that.
If they max damage again on attack, you're going down, so yeah, I don't recommend that.
Okay, 17. I'll take a 17.
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Let's see if you can do enough to actually disable one of its arms.
Come on. That was almost a 10, but, well, it's a 4. Which is good. It's not a 2 or a 1, so I'll take it.
Their arm looks injured, however, it still looks usable. As they kind of change position to go more of it, they were kind of fighting like a normal boxer stance, now they're going southpaw. They're using their opposite arm. As they have the other one back for just like blocking and like adjusting.
Which, Pine sees as, like, baby steps.
Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good.
It's good, yeah.
It's its turn. God, I am so nice to you right now.
Why?
It's gonna go for another Zen headbutt. That does hit. Oh, thank God.
Wait, my throat actually
Does not
really
flinch.
hurts.
Thank God. Oh my God. As you take a hit, it slams its head into yours. As you see, Klinga's eyes glow brighter, ready to keep fighting while staring dead at the Pokemon that just headbutted. You're up.
Pine just, like, smiles to herself a little bit and thinks to herself, like, I just caught myself another Retta, didn't I?
Different. More determined in battle,
Yeah.
not battle junkie.
Yeah, he's not a battle
Clearly.
junkie.
Like, he's very much not enjoying it, but he's like, I'm not gonna lose. He's very, I'm not gonna lose, which makes sense when you captured him. Rich is like, I'm going to win.
Yeah.
Those are two different fucking mindsets. They look very similar, though. You're up.
Yeah. I know, I'm up. I just... I'm thinking. I'm strategizing.
You mean you're using them strats? You gonna be stratty?
I'm trying.
Trying to be
I also-
Stradivarius?
I also think I have the battle music too loud.
Good. I wait for Burb, Flower Boy, to join me in chat. Oh, I'm so lonely. Why do they abandon me?
They went to go get food a while ago. Must be
Yeah.
some delicious food.
Some solid munchies. I could go for some more munchies. I think I have a munchie somewhere. It's a munchie. I have some
I'm
cookies.
definitely gonna get my curry rice after this.
I'm gonna make a burger. I gotta go through a lot of hamburger meat in 2 days.
So they're just standing across from each other right now, right?
Hmm.
That was a yes, right?
They are literally staring face to face because one was headbutted,
Okay.
psychically. I put a cookie in my mouth. I was hungry.
That's funny. I just grabbed the cookie too.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. How do I describe it? Like, okay, I want to use slash, but like slash up, but like the arm. Hold on.
Like the damaged one or the good one?
The good one right now because that's the one at front. But like, essentially like an uppercut, but slash. You know?
Yeah. All right, that works.
Okay.
I'm
in the wrong giant. I need my moves again, or else I'm gonna go nuts. Okay.
Roll a d20.
I'm fucking terrified. Oh, that was so close. That's a 19. That's a crit, right?
There's a crit.
Yay!
Roll 2d10.
Yippee! 2. That slid across the screen. That was funny. That's 4. 4 total.
As you do scratch the arm along the side, It didn't do any real damage, just kind of cut the skin.
That's fine. It probably
I mean,
still looks
it-
badass.
It did real damage, but the arm's fine, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright. As it is its turn, it's going to use a Thunder Punch. Oh no.
No. I refuse. Cobalt, make him stop. Don't. I know that you just rolled a nat fucking 20, otherwise you would not be making those noises.
I did just roll a nat 20.
On a scale of
As
1
the
to
thunder-
10, how fucked is Klinger?
Barely, but let me be DM Sama. As you slash up its arm, as it brings the arm back, and immediately goes it down, you see the thunder raining off the fist, going up into the slash mark, going up, leaving a tail of lightning behind it, as it slams Rita in the face. Roll me a
Rita?
d20.
Rita? Klinger!
I mean... Okay. Yeah, no, Kling, sorry. My brain. I'm so used to Rita being in these fights. As Kling, I mean, I might. That'd be fucking funny.
God,
As,
that just breaks out of
Klinger... Not untrue, that might happen. As Klinga takes the hit, roll me a d20.
Oh no. This is not... 19?
Klinga says, no, I will not lose! And refuses to go down. As it's taking a crit to the face. It's at like 1 HP. You're up.
Knowing that this motherfucker will not stop fighting until he's actually downed. She's gonna... Instead, she's just been... Like, her commands have been getting more louder, more confident. Up until now. Now, she's like, she has... Like, at first she just had her hands at her sides clenched in anxiety, mostly. Now she, like, inhales and like has her arms like fists at her chest and then like kind of like leans forward to shout slash.
Roll me a d20.
Don't do this to me, fuck's sake. Nope. I knew it was not gonna hit.
Inspo?
Inspo.
Yep. Remind me when you roll a d20 without an inspo point, I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay. 19!
Yeah. That's a crit! Roll 2d10.
Yeah, I knew it. One's gonna be an ass. This is an ass roll. So 1 and 1. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be ass rolls.
As you slash along that arm again, as it's going for another strike. It misses. You're up again.
Hold on, I need to put shit away.
That's what I mean. Because it did take a hit, so... Nice.
Yeah. She just yells out, again! Nat 20!
Okay, one thing. Get a
Yeah.
point of inspiration.
Okay.
So from now on, because I had this idea like mid-battle, because I remember watching someone else, if you guys get a nat 20, as long as you get a point of inspiration.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah. We still have a max of 5, but yes. That'll help you guys just have more in
Okay.
general. And we can.
7?
I want you to stop real quick before you roll that stuff.
Okay.
With this nat 20, he just pure force of will and pride. I will not lose, and autos a swords dance, raising its attack. I would like you to roll 4d6 instead of 2d10.
3. I almost said it in German.
Alright.
1. So that's a 4. 9.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Already
15.
better than the last one.
15.
15. That's much better, right?
Yes.
As that slash goes down its arm, basically putting the other one at the same level of damage. It's been just hitting that cut over and over again, like an axe in a tree. As both their arms are shaky. It goes for a Zen headbutt. And misses.
Shit, what the... What?
I recommend you try and finish him off right now.
I know.
Otherwise, you're really gonna hate me.
No, don't. Don't say that, please. I'm terrified. Cobalt, hold me.
You want me to swap in?
No, I just want someone to hug me.
I wish I could, but we're oceans apart.
You can send a gift.
That sounds like spitter talk to me, and I don't appreciate that. It also makes me want to sing a Hamilton lyric.
No. Please, I've been listening to Hamilton for like the past 3 days.
Because of Aaron.
You're
Yes.
an ocean away. Why do you have to be an ocean away?
Copyright.
She's gonna go for another slash. Quite possibly at the chest. Please. Okay, 10. I mean, I don't think that hits, but it wasn't a 1 like I feared it would be.
That does not hit.
I'll take that miss over a 1.
Yeah. As it's gonna go for one more Zen headbutt. Which also miss. As you just twaited blows.
Tweeted blows.
Inflated blows.
Okay. Again. Come on. Nope. Inspo. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Absolutely nobody is doing that.
This
How
is why I
many
give you
instos do you have
these.
left?
The way I just shot my pants.
They have one left. They just gained one because of the nat 20.
Yeah.
And they had one
Okay.
before that. So they're
I'll
Fine,
take
yeah.
a regular
Okay,
miss.
it's
I'll
alright.
take a regular miss.
regular miss is better. As both of your Pokemon are looking exhausted. It looks around at them like, damn it! As it uses recover.
I hate you. I know
so
you said.
sorry!
I know you said I was gonna.
I know. I gave you another turn to try, and I'm sorry. As it heals about 50% of its health. As however, doing so, the Pokemon surrounding it are like talking like, did they really just heal mid-battle? Oh, okay. Including the Machamp's like, ugh. Have that angry face that first one has, like, ugh.
Also, B is a bit pumped up watching this fight. Like,
Pretty good fucking fight.
she began, like, she couldn't control her emotions anymore, and she began to cheer you on, Pine.
Oh, Maylene's right there with you. Candace is still watching because they're, aware of the situation, but even they are a gym leader and a trainer, so they can't help but feel amped up by this battle. The Metachams that are watching and the Metatechs that have come into view are just all cheering because they're loving it too. They're all fighting type Pokemon. They get it.
Your voice turned into that of a gremlin for a second.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking TikTok audio that's going around.
Cobalt, please clip that. Clip that, Cobalt.
If you can. If not, then I'll just clip it afterwards, but it's still so funny.
I can't, or my whole fucking Opera GX is gonna crash.
Oh man.
I love those.
Well, nothing else left than to slash again. But
Yep.
Pine is
However,
also
the-
Pine is also sharing
However-
the. Yes, sorry.
I will say the damage on the arms are still there. They recovered a bit, so they're a bit usable, but they are still like one hit away from being what they were.
Mm.
So they recovered their HP, but their injuries are still there.
Pine is also just like feeling hella frustrated from that. Like her fists are at her sides again, shaking, but this time not from anxiety, but this time from like she's just incredibly frustrated at what just happened. And she knows that, you know, this is probably like a legit thing, like it's a Pokemon move, whatever. But she still felt like he cheated.
Roll me an insight.
Sure, watch me fail, watch me nay. That was such a roundabout, did you see that? That was funny. That's a 9.
Okay, Cobalt. B also run me one.
Do you really want my number? My roll?
Dear gods.
You didn't get anything.
It's really, really bad.
Alright. In that case, Maylene rolled a nat 20.
Good.
Okay.
They're basically yelling, "What? This is a battle! This is a battle of honor! How fucking dare you!" As you can tell a few of the Machams and Meditechs are yelling that too. Not all of them, but some of them are like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Also, my
This isn't
roll
a
was in
fucking
that
battle
one,
to
by
death.
the way.
This is a battle
I
of
figured.
honor. This is an award. This is to see who's the new fucking boss. How dare you?
I think B would turn to Maylene and say, I think one of us should throw a ball at it.
While you do that, Pine just like takes a step forward, you know, also kind of like swept up in the emotion a bit, and again, this time just, again, just yelling out, "Slash!"
Roll a 20.
No! Absolutely not!
This is your last inspo.
I know! We're not taking that one in this fight.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. You can't take another hit. Well, maybe you can, but yeah.
18!
That hits. Roll a 2d6.
Oh yeah, 2d6, right. I forgot. I forgot. 2... 5. 5
was
total.
As it takes some more damage. Let's say 4. Ooh. Yeah, that he was basically at like 20% before, and he basically shot up to 70. Basically gives him 50% of his health back with each recover.
Yeah.
Which I gave it because you guys usually sweep them, and I roll like ass. I'm like, fucking give me a way to fucking fight. And now I feel bad because I was
should.
prepared, and now I'm like, oh shit. This is the boss fight. Fuck off.
Yeah, just like the boss fight where Bean nearly died and Pine almost killed a guy and then almost got Rita killed. Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably a harder boss fight than this one. I'm gonna be honest.
Doesn't feel like
The reason
it.
why
It feels
this
like
one's
it's on the
hard.
same level.
Well, it will be once you fight the army. Then I'm like, yeah, 100%. This is probably more dangerous then. But this is like an Elite Four levels Pokemon. You had a legendary and many people helping you. A little bit different. You hit. It did damage. It is its turn. It's gonna roll a 6 and miss with a Thunder Punch.
Good.
So it's your turn.
Is the arm still extended? Like the arm of the Thunder Punch?
Yes, it was the one that you were bruising earlier, not the one that has the cut.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll try a slash on that one, and if I roll on that one, I'm going to cry.
Alright. Are you crying?
Knock on wood. Nat 20!
A point inspiration. You do not get that boost though. Again, by the way.
No, obviously.
Yeah. All right, roll me 46.
Mm-hmm.
This arm might be done for a fucking even if it heals again.
2, 4.
Was that a 6?
No, it landed on a 6, and then the dice were like nah, and landed and flipped over on a 2.
Oh, 6 total currently, and then what's the last one?
12 total.
Oh, nice. All right. That arm is out of commission. As it uses its other arm to do a fire punch. Which does hit. As it lands the punch straight in the face. Oh no. Roll me a d20.
16, I believe. Yeah.
As it still refuses to go down. As you notice flames resonate from the glade. As it is burned.
Also, can I just add a little bit of artistic flavoring? Just because I think it would be a little funny. To me anyways, to my fucked up brain. Like, can I have Pine be so fired up that the snow just straight up melted in like a tiny little circle around her feet?
Sure, that'd be cool. I don't blame you. Your hands are going off a bit in a way you're not prepared for and you're just warming up.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if her like a fist burst into fire as well. Pine
I
is
want you
so
to roll me.
Hmm?
You got a turn. Use it. I mean to rush you, sorry. I thought you were done talking.
I was gonna say Pine is currently so focused and fired on the battle that she wouldn't even notice her fists bursting into flames.
They're bursting in a heap, but yes.
Yeah. You were gonna say roll something?
Got a turn. Use it.
Another slash.
Roll a d20.
Nat 20!
Get a point inspiration.
Dear gods!
I'll say the crit still goes, even with the burn weakening the attack. I'll still let you roll the 4d6.
6.
Alright.
9.
6? Oh, 12. Okay.
9,
I see where.
F. 9, wait.
12.
10, F12. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18.
As that does a hefty hit. And are you attacking that other arm?
Yes.
As that slash goes along that other arm again. Basically putting an X, like a long line, and then a dash across it. Along this thing's arm. That is going to leave a scar. However, your Pokemon is burned. As it does enough as fire envelops it. It yells out when it does the attack. As it continues to yell in pain. Roll me a d20.
Nah, that's a 9.
I recommend you use a point of inspiration.
Okay. That was... that okay... Ow, my throat. It just healed. That okay was essentially a yes, father moment. 19.
As you see the light from Kling's eyes fade. As you see a bright light appear. as you see Rita catch him as he falls into his arms. As Rita decided he heard the scream and said, okay. Have you guys seen One Punch Man?
Yes!
No.
This is essentially the Moomin Rider Saitama moment. Nice
Oh
fight,
my
though.
god, yes! I watched
this
it
guy
with my
fight-
mom.
Don't know it.
It's
There's a character. I'm gonna explain it to Cobalt because I love this moment. There's a
Yes.
character. He's a C rank hero. He's number 1. He's basically a normal guy who rides a bike. But he always goes to whatever scene he can because he wants to help. And essentially, there's a sea monster that's beating S rank heroes. And S ranks are like Avenger level, like they could fight like a army battalion and win probably. And he fights. He throws a bike at him at first. That is nothing. He tackles him. He's like, "What the fuck are you?" And he like knocks him off. As there's a crowd of civilians being attacked, like being like, "You can't do anything. Run away." He just beat an S rank hero just literally a few seconds ago. He's like, "It doesn't matter. I know I'm not good enough to be in B class. I know I'm not good enough to be a hero, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is I stand up and fight right now." And everyone in the crowd starts cheering him on, like, "Ah, yeah, ah, ah!" As the sea monster punches him, taking him down. While the main character, One Punch Man or Saitama, catches him. Nice fight. As we're just painting the protagonist spot again. I'm sorry. As he lays him gently on the ground near you. And he tells you not to return him.
Pine nods, but still checks on the injuries. She doesn't have any more healing items with her. She doesn't have any more left.
You
So
can tell.
the best she can do is put the snow on the burns.
You can tell he's actually pretty hurt. A little bit more than a KO'd, but he's not anything critical. Like, his life is not in danger, he is just injured from that battle. It was a hard-fought battle, and he went beyond his limits.
She's like on her knees next to him and goes, "You did amazing." And just because I want to be a dramatic bitch, kisses his forehead and then gets back up, ready to continue. And she also asks B to, keep an eye on him if, he looks like he's in more pain. To, do shit.
He nods.
As you see Candace go over to your Pokemon and start tending to it. As Rita walks up to... Rita points its scythe at the guy, saying, "Oh,
It's on, bitch.
you're mine." And he's like, "What the... No?" As Rita yells, "Yeah!"
It's like, I'm sorry, what I'm imagining right now between those two is when Lucifer tells Adam that he's gonna fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not inaccurate.
I'm gonna fuck you. Everyone's silent. Dad, it's
it's
this.
fuck-
Wait, what did I say?
Fine, it's
Punch.
fuck you up.
As the Medicham uses Recover again.
Pine couldn't help herself and just yells out, "Seriously?"
Fairness to him,
I think-
this one won't get him in trouble with the rest because this is a new fighter. He's like, "Yeah, no, he can heal now. He beat you. It was kind of scummy the way he won that first one, but, okay."
I think that's when B is going to get a little mad seeing the Recover.
I mean, this one is the most fair one he's used, I'm gonna be honest.
This was the most fair one, yes, but Pine is still fired up.
You can't be still pissed off. Like, again, really?
Yeah.
He is fighting a fresh
Um,
Pokemon, like, he's fine.
I
However,
think
the Recover does give him use of one of his arms, the one that has the big slash on it. It does heal it enough so he can use it.
Can I say something?
The other one's still done.
What?
What was that, Cobalt? Sorry.
Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
I think B's gonna let Candace and Maylene take care of the Gallade, and she's gonna go over and stand right beside Pine. And she has a rather serious expression on her face, and she's like, I think if I see another recover, I'm gonna start a war. She murmured to Pine.
Okay, I thought you were yelling that out.
Probably not a good idea, but thank you for the sentiment.
Maylene's also next to you. She stands on the other side of Pine. Because it's cool.
Mm.
As Candace is tending to the glade.
Candace is just behind them, like, seriously, guys.
So the pose that I think B has is she has her hands in her jacket pockets, and she's just standing straight. You know what? Kind of like Giovanni's original pose in red, blue, yellow.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. She's straight backed, determined faced, and staring directly at the opponent.
As he uses the recover, though, Rita's gonna be a cheeky bitch.
He's gonna use Swords Dance.
He's gonna use Swords Dance!
That's my boy!
As I am gonna just double check what's weak and strong against this guy. That's not where I'm looking.
Was it Psychic that's weak to Bug, or...
Well, Psychic is normally weak to Bug.
Yes.
However, it is also a fight.
Yeah, but Scyther is Bug flying.
Yeah.
Which means Rita is weak to fire, electric, ice, flying, and rock, and resistant to grass, fighting, ground, and bug.
And I'll say you can know that because B probably said it.
B most likely told Pine that at one point, yes. Yeah. Or she just said it out loud, old Professor Oak style.
No. Roll me initiative.
I think that's an 8, but I'm having trouble seeing it through the lights.
That is an 8.
Okay.
As being a little bitch, he is gonna recover once more to bring himself to full health. That has been 3. The battle hasn't started, it's fine.
No.
He's like, I want to be at 100%, I'm fighting 100%, fuck off. One of the Pokemon in the crowd, they go, really? It's like, fucking new guy. You're gonna be at 100, fuck off.
You know what Pine does? Is she kind of like purses her lips, points her finger at the Medicham, and just goes, "Du bist ein kleiner Wichser, weißt du das?" Which means you're a little. It's German. It means you're a little son of a bitch, aren't you?
B even stopped and looked at her like, what?
You just know that's German. Mainly doesn't know what the fuck you said. He's like, I don't know that language. Candace goes, the fuck is that language? Well, that's gonna bring up a question for later. We're not gonna worry about that for now. As I'm gonna do this.
Well, technically speaking, Vixa means wanker, so she should just call him a wanker.
Ah, fucking wanker.
Yeah.
I'm wanker.
I love how the British can use that as a term of endearing. I love that.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, he's up first. He just healed. You're up.
Okay.
Sorry, B, if you wanted to throw in. This just felt very dramatic.
Fine.
And I promise you'll have something in a bit.
Sorry, hold on.
That's fine.
Something stuck in my throat.
Pride in your Pokemon?
No, that was just something actually stuck in my throat. Oh wait, I should probably... I forgot to do something. Hold on. I am gonna use Wing Attack, but give me a second. Sorry.
I put cookie in my mouth.
It's just that he is down, so therefore I have to indicate that he is. There we go. We're good. Wait, Wait, was Rita at 100%?
Yes, because you had a full night rest, remember?
Okay. Oh yeah, wing attack. I should roll.
Roll D20.
I'll take a miss. I'll take that. It's fine. It's a 5, by the way.
As they're going for a fire punch.
It's midnight.
And that hits.
One moment.
Actually, I need to roll 2 additional dice.
Yeah.
Wow. It just looks bullshit. On 4d4, I rolled a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 2.
Good. Thank you.
Welcome. I'm such a nice DM.
I think I really fucked up my throat.
As Rita takes a fire punch to the abdomen. You're up.
So you have a demi for a moment. We have a small emergency. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Can we continue?
I mean, yeah, yes. It's the best way to just, yes.
Okay,
She's,
so,
how much did that peg him down? Like, what, how's he looking?
if you want to look at the, it's in session mute.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. He's still fine.
Yeah.
And I'm going for another wing attack.
Roll d20.
18.
That hits. Does swing attack do anything special? Out of curiosity.
I'm unsure. Let me look. Also, it is 60 power.
Yeah, it's currently because you had a sword stance.
Yeah, wing attack. Do you do anything else?
I think it does.
Nope.
Is it a priority or is it? What does it do? It does something.
It does nothing. It's
Okay,
just that
cool.
that its power increased to 60 generation 2 onwards. That's the only thing.
Alright. Roll 2d4.
Mhm.
Actually, 4d4.
Yeah, 44.
44? Oh shit.
44. Okay, 4. 8. 10. 13.
Damn.
He really said fuck you.
Yeah.
He went, no you.
Oh, you hit hard? I hit harder. As he still has that one good arm. He's going for another fire punch.
Oh, I thought the wing attack went to his arm. I guess I
You
should
did
have.
not specify before.
Yeah, I just said, I was gonna say, I guess I should have specified that. That's my bad.
As the punch does miss, because it's still in a lot of pain. You're up.
Good.
I think we need to take this arm out. Or you're in trouble.
Oh yeah, I'm taking this arm out. She tells Areta also to focus on the arm. And go for another wing attack.
In this moment, he's gonna do his own thing. He's gonna go for a slash on the arm.
I knew it!
Roll me a d20. He's still Rita.
15.
That does hit. Roll 2d4. Hey, boo boo. I'm sorry, roll a d10.
Oh
New
yeah.
phrase.
Sorry. 10! Rita!
Rita says, I'm him, Athi. Hello. Nice to meet you. As he goes for a slash. Basically slashing it along like I'm gonna put my camera on.
Like, on the...
Like the slash,
From the palm to the shoulder?
the first slash from the other Pokemon went up here.
Okay.
just straight along the hand. And then he had a smaller one right there.
Yeah.
Rita this time is basically making it another X along all the way to the shoulder.
Oh, so
Or
it's
went
like
along.
diagonally along the arm.
So there's a line there, and a line there.
Great.
His arm is done. As it's basically standing like this.
Yeah, with the arms just at its side.
Both arms hanging down. Ah. It's standing like that one sound ninja from Naruto. Two broken arms. Alright. As
Even though he
Is-
did
looks
not,
at-
even though he did not follow what she said, she still looks with a proud smile, like, yeah, that's my Rita.
well, this was more for his fallen rival.
Yeah.
Slashed it away. He's like, nah.
Frenemy.
Boyfriend.
Not yet.
Not yet. He's gonna be the queen king. Okay. Joke. As it's is in pain, it goes for a Zen headbutt. As I get an ad of cowboys walking with shoes. Actually, cowgirls walking with Twizzlers and controllers. What the fuck is this ad?
I don't
A
know.
car pulls up with another lady with blue hair and cowboy outfit.
Dude, please get back into it.
Sorry, that just was like on drugs, that commercial. It's gonna go for a Zen headbutt. Which does hit. Does some damage. Does not flinch. To just completely destroys my luck. I think I figured out why I rolled bad. It's Rita. Rita says, nah, I win. As you do take some damage.
Okay.
However, it's this time.
She's gonna tell him to do an X scissor.
Alright. Roll me a
D20 to hit.
D20. Yep.
19.
19. Does that have an improved crit?
I don't think it does. Let me look.
I can actually look. Luckily, I'm on the page.
Oh, okay.
It does not.
Okay.
However, roll 2d10.
Yep.
But that was a wing attack. That would have fucking did damage.
Okay, 4, 5. That's 9 damage.
That's still quite a lot of damage. As takes another big hit. Oh geez, that's not correct.
What? What the fuck did you do?
I deleted the space between the 15 and the 60% health.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Yeah. You evolved into God. You became Buddha. As he's taking him on. He raises the other arm that was injured in the last battle and was pretty much done, and tries to throw a punch with that. He's gonna get disadvantage. He's gonna go for a thunder punch. And that misses.
She's gonna go for another wing attack. Aww, that was bullshit. I mean, it misses. It's a 2. It was almost a disaster.
Oh, he went for another thunder. Thank God he did, or that would have been a nat 20 Zen headbutt. As he goes for a punch, as Rita realizes if he wants to hit this wing attack, the one he just missed, he's gonna get hit with a nat 20 thunder punch to the face. Rita decides not to take that. As he dives over to the side, going around the fist, has a clear shot at the side. Go for your move.
Wing attack. 12.
Mhm. I'd say that barely hits.
Okay.
As he goes for a wing attack right to the side, as he flies under the punch, basically flying upside down, having his wing just hit him right in the gut.
What dice do I roll for?
46. 46.
Okay. 6?
I'm sorry, 4d4. Yes, no? Yeah, 44.
Okay. Aw, you made me lose a 6.
Sorry, that's on me. You're not. If you want to use Swords Dance a few more times.
Okay. 5.
5.
That's a 3, I think. So 8.
8.
9, 10.
10.
Still a decent hit. Which
Still a
made
pretty good
me
hit.
lose a 6.
I'm sorry. As he's gonna try for another Thunder Punch or Fire Punch at disadvantage. As he misses. As he's about half health, just looking, both arms injured and a little panicky.
If this thing uses recover again, Pine's gonna be extremely pissed. I don't know if Pine will do anything, but she's gonna yell out. Definitely. Ow. I have a fucking job interview today at 3 p.m. I can't have my voice be this fucked up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wing attack.
Alright.
My arm hurts. That was almost a disaster. That's a 13.
That hits. 4d8.
D8?
Or
44?
Or d4, thank you. You're rolling a d8, but it would be 2d8 if you roll 44, because that's better odds overall.
Good gods, man. 1,
1.
5, 6, 8.
Ooh, keeping the 1. 8, alright. It says a good amount of damage. As he goes for his Zen Headbutt. And nat 20's that. As that is 12. And you do in fact flinch.
Damn it.
You to 70. As he's gonna go and try to use another Fire Punch. And that does barely miss. Just in time for Rita is able to gain control of his body after that flinch. Barely enough to avoid a nat 20. Because he rolled another 20, but rolled a 9. Rita's like, nope!
Are they like across from each other right now? So how I'm imagining this, right, that they're standing is that the punch barely misses, right? Like,
Just went right past
hold
his
on.
head.
Rita like dodged by moving to the side a little bit and moving one of his arms up. So the fire punch is like kind of like next to him. Fuck, how do I? Like, okay, so like this is how Rita is standing, right? This is how I imagine it. And then the fist just like goes under his arm like this. So the other guy, the fucking Medicham, is kind of like standing like this, like right at the side of Rita. Is this how they're standing, or am I just imagining it wrong?
About that, yeah. Up there. I don't know why Rita's arm is up in the air.
Because that's just how he dodged. Like to avoid
Okay,
his arm
sure.
getting burned.
Sure.
Where the fuck is my Pokemon team? There it is. I want him to do a slash straight down.
Okay.
with
That
the
works.
raised arm. Not 20!
Get a point of inspiration and roll 2d10.
Yeah. I will. Thank you.
Should. You're welcome. Loser ass motherfucker.
I was about to say, watch this be the shittiest rolls. 1. That's 6 total. It's not that shitty. It's still bad, but you know, could have been worse.
Damage. Damage is damage.
Hmm?
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
As he takes that hit slash down, he tries to go for another fire punch. As he is got a lot closer with that one, but still missed.
We can't yet. We're in the middle of a fight. But hello. Right. It's my turn now, right? I want to go for another wing attack.
Roll a d20.
4.
That does miss.
Listen, I'll take a
Because he's going to go for
bonus.
another Zen headbutt. As that Zen headbutt, it does hit. Not doing a lot of damage, however. You do not flinch. You're up. He's just slamming his head into this fucking wall.
Wing attack again. Fine is saying it with a lot more conviction than I can. My throat is just so fucked. 11. I doubt that hits.
That does miss.
Yeah.
As he goes for another fire punch.
But hey, I avoided a nat 1.
And that does hit. Okay. That is 4d4. Okay. That. Let's see if it burns. Just barely doesn't. However, it moves its injured arm just enough to slam into Rita. As Rita coughs up some saliva. As its fire hand is in the chest, not like penetrating, but like just got punched.
Yeah. X scissor.
That's neutral.
Ah, nope. That one was a bullshit. That one was teetering on the edge. It was edging me. Did you see that?
Aww, you got it.
I got edged.
Go for another fire punch. The fire punch does miss. As you go for attack, it kind of goes for one, but stumbles in a little bit of the pain. You're up.
I want to try for another X scissor. Please don't edge me again. That was a bad edge. I don't like that. I like that less!
You've been very bad, so...
Please, my throat is
Now it's
already
gonna go
fucked
for
up.
his head. As that's a nat 20.
No! We were doing so well.
Oof, as Rita takes another hit. It is not flinched, however.
Okay.
A fire punch put it back in the fight.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Come on, X scissor. Don't do this to me, don't. Okay, 13. 13 hits. 13 hits. I know that does.
13
it did
hits.
last time.
13 hits. What attack did you just use?
X scissor. Because low HP.
It's not low enough yet.
Damn it.
Unfortunately.
It's fine.
It's
still...
just enough. So that's a D10.
Yeah, it's still effective. 3. I'll take it. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. Makes them just about even, I'm gonna be honest. As he's gonna go for another Zen headbutt. And barely miss. As it slams his head down. Rita moves out of the way. Your turn.
Wing attack.
Roll a d20.
That's
Wanna
it.
use an
That's.
inspo?
I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm using an inspo. Hold on. I keep track of the inspos before I roll because I am scared I'll forget. No! There goes my last inspo. Fuck it, I don't care. We're not doing this.
Oh, you're using it? Okay, you weren't gonna get a nat 1. It's the highest roll.
Oh, it's the highest roll? Never mind then. Okay. I mean, still a miss. I'll take the regular miss. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to keep that one inspo, then yeah. It's gonna go for a Zen headbutt. And it's gonna miss too. You're up.
Okay.
You're just kind of trading misses right now.
That's fine. They're dancing. Wing attack. 13 hits, I'll take it.
Roll a 4d4. Yuck. Yuck.
1, 5,
Mm-hmm.
6,
Mhm.
7, 8, 9.
9. That's 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That does a pretty solid amount of damage. Is it starting to look a bit nervous? As this crackhead of a Scyther is charging at it repeatedly, slashing with the wing attacks and X scissors and slashes, and it's just like, Zen headbutt. That misses.
Another wing attack. My arm is fucking freezing. 15.
See? That hits.
4d4, correct?
4d4.
Yeah.
4d4.
4,
Unless you want to use a sword dance.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8, that does some damage. As it's looking below, looking in the red, finally.
Good.
As it tries to do another fire punch at you. As it misses. Your turn.
I know, I was thinking, should I risk it for the swords dance? Because if I swords dance now and then I hit with a wing attack, like I actually hit it, then that could be the end. But if I use the swords dance and then it hits me, that could also be the end.
If it hits you with disadvantage, it would have to nat 20. That did double disadvantage, so you'll probably be fine, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, then she's gonna go for another
You would
swords
have at
dance.
least 2 turns if it hits you with a fire punch.
Okay.
And even then, you're pretty much, that's not gonna happen.
She's gonna go for a swords dance then.
Out of curiosity, is Cobalt there?
Mm-mm.
Is that back yet or no?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Okay. Her attack raises again. As he's gonna go for a fire punch. As the dance makes him move out of the way of the attack that would have hit. Because he rolled a 16 and a 2. You're up. You need to take him down with this.
Sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna make him heal again if I don't hit now, aren't ya?
Mm.
I knew it.
Roll an insight. Roll an insight.
Oh no. I'm bad at these this session. Hey! 22.
Yeah, he's totally looking panicked and scared. He's looking around like, shit, I can't lose. No. As he sees Rita get stronger. You're up.
Angrily, Pine yells out wing attack, again with a lot more conviction than I can. I'm not fucking my voice
Alright.
up more.
That would be a d10, so 2d10. If it hits, roll a d20.
17! Oh my god!
Roll 2d20.
Hello? 2d10 you mean?
2d10, sorry.
10?
Oh, fuck.
17!
I'm so sorry.
Why?
As he is barely still on his feet. As he looks like he's about to lose. You see him use recover.
I can, like, vividly see Pine just, like, gnashing her teeth, like, actual flames in her eyes, like, reflected in her eyes. And she just yells, and I have to do this in character. How fucking dare you! You've lost! Take it like a champ!
As you see some of the Meta-Chans and Metatites actually yelling along with you. Like, at least at the direction of the one who just recovered. As you see him yell out. In a way, I'll roll an insight, see if you understand what he's yelling about.
I think that's a 3 plus 3, that's a 6. She probably doesn't, but it probably sounds angry.
At least one person got it. Bare minimum. Candace goes, I think they're... No, I'll say Maylene got this, because Maylene fighting type.
Yeah.
It's saying it's not fair that I have to fight 2 in a row. Both of them damaging my arms. I would have won if my arms weren't hurt. I get to do this! Basically yelling at them like, this is fair, fuck off.
You've already recovered mid-battle before, and a fair one too!
As, it's gonna go for an attack. Actually, as it's able to lift one of its arms again without the disadvantage. Your turn.
Wing attack again.
Go for it.
9.
That misses, as it's gonna try and do a fire punch. And that misses. As Rita's like, and? You can use as many arms as you want. I'm still gonna win!
I'm Rita, bitch.
He basically leans in after dodging that attack, his face right in front of him, and basically says that inside there like, bitch, I'm gonna win. Your turn. Do you want him, because what he would do is sword dance, because he wants to style on this fucking bitch.
Yes. Do it. Sword stance.
He sword dance, he raises attack. He's gonna go for a fire punch on him. And that misses, because Rita's just dancing through it, saying, no, it doesn't matter if you had your arms or not. I'm gonna win. And what attack are you yelling for?
What's his HP currently at? It's still 30. Okay. 35. So it's not low enough yet, so another wing attack.
Okay, roll a d20.
I'm using an inspiration because I want it to be cool.
You want to win.
I want it to be cool. If I miss again, then that's just a divine sign. 19!
What attack were you? Wing attack? Okay.
Ah! Hi, thank you for the follow!
Heyo! Someone's here? What is his name?
Yeah. Helen Play,
as,
thank you. What damage do I roll? What dice, I mean.
4d6.
4d6.
Yeah.
4...
Imagine if you...
6 total.
Okay.
11... 15.
As that's a massive hit to him. As he is already barely below your health of Rita. Ah, shit, sorry. Clicked off you by mistake. I want to watch the stream. I want the stream points. Alright. As it's his turn, he's going to go for a fire punch. And that dice is cocked, and I'll be nice to you. And re-roll it.
Okay.
And that barely hits. As he goes for a thunder punch.
Okay, he goes for a thunder cunt.
Which is still super effective on you.
Well, yeah.
At least you won't get burned if the worst case happens.
Exactly.
Let's see if you're paralyzed, though. You are not. Barely. Oh, thank God.
Because it's Rita, bitch.
However, you still take a pretty hefty hit. That type advantage and that level gap is starting to bleed through a little bit. As, let's see. Richard took that hit, still grinning like the sociopath he is.
Would you say it's low enough?
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely in effect right now, 100%.
Then she's gonna tell him to fly up and nosedive an X scissor on him.
Okay. With that, I can give that a little bit more damage if it hits. Roll d20.
Please be hitting, please be hitting, please be hitting. Oh no, I have no more inspo points for that either! That was almost a 19, did you see that?
Yep, as he's gonna go for an attack of opportunity. And barely hit with a thunder punch.
Ah, Rita got too cocky. He was probably styling on him before flying up.
As Rita took that hit. As he's going for another one with his... As he's going for his Zen headbutt with his other hand blocked, he's going for a headbutt. And that does hit.
I knew it.
Oh, it does not flinch, thank God. As Rita takes that hit. As Rita's barely hanging on, still enjoying every moment of this. It's your turn.
I feel
Make
like
it count.
I fucking want to, dude. I feel like Rita is just like again grinning, like still grinning like a madman, while the Medicham just like actually fears for its fucking life right now. Like, you're not sane. Like the other one at least had a decent battle. You're just insane.
Yeah, basically, it's like, that guy, I respected that guy. That guy fought me and just did not go down. He just wouldn't go down. You're just a lunatic. And it's your attack. As you feel a hand on your shoulder, as you see the Glade standing, watching the fight, barely able to go on its feet, using you as a leverage, as he wants to see this fight end.
Please hit. I swear. No!
Does the attack miss? He's going for his Zen headbutt. And that nat ones.
Come on. We got a gift from
Attack of
God.
opportunity.
It's a 13. I'll take it. Damage is
That
damage.
hits. I'm guessing you're going a wing attack, right?
Motherfucker. You know exactly what I'm
Are you?
going for.
What are you going for?
X scissor. The low
Okay.
HP, it's in effect, everything.
Okay, roll me. Trying to map this out right. Because that is an effect too. You're right. In that case, that'll be. Okay, I will do.
What am I rolling? Or are you
I think
still
that'd be
calculating?
40. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
That would be 4d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
It's a
D6? Wing attack
No,
has a
'cause
lower
it'll-
power.
yeah, but it's super effective.
But isn't X scissor also super effective?
No, it's normal because it's a fighting type as well as a psychic.
Oh
remember?
yeah, you're right.
That's why I was like, "You're going wing attack, right?"
That looked so funny. 3,
Yeah.
4 total. 5,
Or 4d4. Okay.
8. No,
Okay.
9.
As he takes that hit. It's your attack again because that was an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Now I'm going wing attack.
Alright, that would be
If it hits, that is.
Or
With high
D6.
luck. Oh, come on.
as that does miss. As the other one's going for an attack. As he's going for a fire punch. He goes up. As Rita ducks underneath, getting an attack of opportunity on a nat one again. Oh my god.
I was willing that into existence. I've never prayed so
I was
hard
like,
in my
no
life, even back when I was
way.
Christian.
Alright, I'm guessing you're going for a ring attack.
Yes. 16.
That hits.
Damages.
Roll me.
Damage.
4d6.
2.
Currently it's doing 120 damage, but you know, super effective.
10.
Oof.
11.
Oof. As that is a massive hit. As it falls to its knees. You have another attack.
Is it not? It's not KO'd
not-
yet.
Okay, it's hurt. It fell to one of its knees because it's fucking feeling it, man. We're just hitting like a brick truck every time.
One more wing attack. Please don't make me miss it. Please hit. Please hit. 13! It barely hits!
All damage. You have to beat a threshold. If you beat the threshold, you KO him.
Oh, come on. 6. 9. 13. Ugh, 15. 15. 15 is good.
15. You going for a wing attack again?
Yeah, it was a wing attack. Why?
Okay, I'm putting it to the scene together in my brain. As you go for the attack. After he gets brought to his knees, you see Rita spin with his wing. Spinning, just hitting him in the side of the face. Basically a jab with a wing, just spinning so he's facing his all-in rival and looking him in the eyes. Not even looking at the Pokemon behind him, his defeated opponent. Looking at the Alpha Gallade. or just turning to on the ground and looking at his defeated opponent. Hey, you just KO'd a Pokemon.
Oh my god.
You want to throw a
Hi.
ball?
Sorry?
Want to throw a ball?
Do I have one?
Probably. I hope you aren't walking around with no Pokeballs.
Actually, I think I found a bunch of
Ultra
Ultra
Balls,
Balls.
yeah.
Yeah, I found a bunch of Ultra Balls. You know what? I'm gonna try
Oh.
one Ultra Ball. If it doesn't capture, then it wasn't meant to be.
An Ultra Ball on a KO Pokemon that is that has a few injuries.
Again, if it doesn't capture, it
doesn't-
wasn't meant to be at this point. What she does, right, is she doesn't throw it. She makes it so that Klinge can lean onto well, either of the girls that are standing next to her as she walks up and kind of like gently presses the Pokeball on the
I'm assuming you mean the
Jen's
Ultra
head.
Ball, right?
Hmm?
The Ultra Ball?
The Ultra Ball, yes. What did I say?
Pokeball. I wanted to make sure you were using an Ultra
Sorry.
Ball. Not a
Yeah,
Pokeball.
I'm using an Ultra Ball.
Roll me 3d20. As I'm waiting to see if Cobalt's returned. If they are, you're muted.
12.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
7. I don't think it was meant to be.
Roll me 2 more. It's an Ultra Ball. It has certain benefits.
2.
Okay.
15.
15. Roll me 1 more.
No, that's a 1. Again, it wasn't meant to be.
Roll me 2 more. This is the last one. These are all the
Bruh.
benefits. Ultra Ball gives you some good shit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. As you see it stop, you feel it about to burst. The Ultra Ball says, nah. No. No. As it is captured, as it does fade away. You captured a level 65. Male.
Oh wait, I should write this
Alpha.
down. Fuck.
Yes, you should.
Okay,
Yes, you should.
okay. Hold on. Medicham male level 65 ability something something.
Ability. I fucked up a bit.
Why?
I think I need to give him his hidden ability to save my ass.
Oh.
His ability is pure power normally. This Pokemon attack stat is doubled in battle while having this ability.
Huh.
Well, I want to give this to him. And just say I fucked up. You should have been taking more damage, but whatever.
What's the other ability? Just out of
It's a
curiosity.
hidden ability. Is telepathy. Prevents damage from teammates during double or triple battles.
The hidden ability would make more sense. But it's your call.
Which one do you prefer?
Again, because it would make more sense telepathy, honestly.
Yeah, I can make the argument for the other one, but telepathy will go with that. Its moves.
Oh wait. Telepathy. Okay, its moves. Fire,
Zen.
punch, Zen, headbutt,
Zenning headbutt.
Zenning headbutt.
Thunder punch.
Yeah, Thunder Cunt. And recover, I think you said, right?
Yep. As As Rita stands there, his hands raised, as I'm hoping Cobalt's back by now.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm letting the music finish. It's like only like a minute more. I don't give a damn. I deserve this.
They message anything?
Should I message Cobalt real quick?
Message Cobalt. Okay.
Okay, I'll add them in general mute.
See where they're at. I do feel a little bad letting you take the win. However, you did earn the win, and you just kind of said in a way that's like, yeah, you'll fit the boss. Because this was kind of mostly Cobalt's encounter. However, the encounter's not over, and I got plenty of stuff I'm about to throw at them that they will absolutely love.
Honestly, I think what Pine does to celebrate with Greta, she hugs him, because, you know, why not? He deserves.
Richard has his hands in the air, being like, yes,
Good.
I won! As a few of the Metacans and Metatykes take a knee to him.
Oh no,
As
not
you
again!
As you see, Machokes yelling at the crowd. Roll an insight.
Oh no. Oh fuck, I forgot to hold on the music. Shit. Fuck it, I'll leave it playing. I feel like this isn't over yet.
Oh no, it's not.
It was tiptoeing its way across the screen on a 4, which is 7 total.
As Melee clicks her tongue. Damn. I think they're saying to attack us. That the victory was false. Shit. But some of them look conflicted, at least. As we're going to take a break until you get a message from Cobalt.
Alright. Then I will be switching to the more calm music while we go to chatting, at least.
Yeah, you're just chatting until we get some response. We could end it here, and that would be appropriate, because we'll have a massive fight, and I know you have a meeting, so we should end soon either way.
Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, I'll be fine. It is also a Zoom meeting.
Oh, yeah, you're fine, okay. We could probably go for a little bit. We can maybe finish this.
Yeah, depending on when/if Cobalt is able to return. However, I will be keeping my promise, and I'm getting myself my fucking curry rice.
To do that.
I deserve
I
that,
would
and
talk
I'm
to
probably
Jack.
also gonna go potty real quick.
I'll put on the Be Right Back soon, then, I recommend.
Yep.
Come back. 'Cause I'm the only one in here, and I'm not going to be talking to myself.
Fair enough.
I am back. Are you guys here? I'm back.
Yes. Are you okay?
Major family emergency. Major.
You want
But
us to
I'm
stop?
back now. Things are situated. Are you guys okay? Is everything over?
We're okay. We're not done. We're taking a break waiting for you.
Okay.
We did finish the
I tried
battle.
to rush back as fast as possible. I am so sorry about that.
You're okay. I do feel bad because I feel like you would have done something, but it was resolved without you.
Fine.
But it's okay. Melon was able to handle it.
Fine.
We'll wait for Melon to get back. Do you want me to explain it, or do you want Melon to explain what happened?
Let me settle down, please. My heart is still racing. I'll text in General Mute what happened.
All right, we're gonna take a break. Feel free to get some water. We're taking a break for a little bit, anyways. So feel free to just breathe. Okay, so we'll keep going. No problem. We're continuing it. We're just we were taking a break waiting for you, so we were waiting for Melon went off for a moment, so we're on the Be Right Back screen.
Oh, I know that part. It's just I'm letting you know a little bit.
Yeah, we can keep going. We can go for another probably few more hours before I run out of stuff.
Yeah, like I am good for a few hours.
Cool.
I am a little. I'll explain. I can't have this set over chat if that's okay.
That's fine. Jeez, still going. Hey, Cobalt. LL, you finish writing your thing. Whew. I'm gonna mute for a bit till Melon comes. Hello.
Hello, I got my well fucking deserved curry.
Mhm.
God, you got curry. Awesome. I want some. Shove to the mic.
Okay, wait. Let me show you a picture. It is Indian butter chicken curry. Look at it
Ooh.
with rice.
Oh, hold on. It don't load. It don't
Oh
load.
no, wait. Let me take screenshot.
And Cobalt would like to continue the session.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Alright, I can't.
do you want to explain what happened to Cobalt? Or do you want me to so you can eat your food?
Yes, please do explain it.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna run and get water, and after that, we'll start up. So, eat your
Okay.
food.
All of it.
Yeah, I did.
I sum up everything.
And there's just one thing I'm going to add in.
Type.
No, this one is it doesn't need to be added in, hun. I'm adding it to you to know.
I don't want. We are live.
No.
Yeah, that's why I said type, Tamika.
I want that curry. Throw it through the mic.
I'll take a picture.
Okay.
Do you want to get pizza or something? I could get.
All the money I have in my account right now is for rent.
I have a free pizza. I'll get me like $5, $6 or something. Delivery fee.
Well, as I have my little Jello cup here, I got to do skins. Or today, tomorrow, Friday, and that's it.
I'd send some money over for emergency pizza, but unfortunately I am broke.
No, I wouldn't ask of you.
I know you wouldn't have. I would have done it without you asking.
Fuck you.
Gladly.
Melon.
With all my heart. Fuck you.
Good.
Oh, you fucked my sister!
I mean,
No!
make a dirty joke.
No! We're live.
Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
I was gonna say keeping it in the family then.
Oh.
So, the
Ultimately.
very shortened version of what happened is we won, they're mad.
Oh shit, so.
Also I captured their leader. So.
Yeah. I saw that.
However,
Oh.
NJ's going to explain in a bit more detail. Mine is lacking a lot of detail that you need to know. But I fucked up my throat really bad, so I am hoping eating a little bit will fix it up, like eating something warm.
Okay.
As I realized the middle of the curry stayed cold. Fuck. I'm not getting up and reheating it.
Oh,
3 days ago, I left a comment on the POV you got kidnapped by Strayed video. Here's the comment that I left, which got liked by the original uploader of the playlist, by the way. This playlist randomly showed up on my recommended and I had no idea who Strayed was. I listened to the playlist and it had me curious, so I looked him up and first only found the short webcomic, This Is Not Romance. But obviously that wasn't the Strayed shown here. After all, he not only looks different, but we barely get a glimpse on his personality. So I kept looking and soon found the Boyfriend to Death games. I am now eagerly awaiting the Strayed remake game, You Kill Me Every Time, while I play and replay Boyfriend to Death 1 and 2 along with The Price of Flesh, and I have multiple fan characters that I write stories about in my head. This playlist literally changed my life. Anyway, cool music.
Hey.
Cool music. I listen to that shit on repeat now. Sparkle emoji.
Oh.
I have a new background picture.
Ooh, send
For
me.
the first time ever, it's not a Sneasel.
Hey yo.
It's in images.
She's always done Sneasels. It's the first time it's not.
No, I do periodically change it.
But only to an Espeon.
Or to a Lucaria. Sometimes Meowscarada too. But this
I've never seen
is...
the Master Island.
Yeah, that one was a short while because it was on my old laptop before it died. Then I couldn't find the image again. But here's the picture. It's the Espeon and Umbreon, and it's a beautiful picture.
Where did you send that? General mute or? Oh, images.
Yeah, images.
I know that one. It's very adorable.
I love it.
It's so cute.
And I love the warm colors, which is something the warm colors is something I desperately need right now.
My BRB screen that I should not be on anymore. It has very warm colors to an extent. I'm gonna go to chatting. Warm colors on a glitchy background.
Warm colors on a glitchy background? What?
Warm colors
Oh,
on
I
the
see what you
glitchy
mean.
background. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my curry into images yeah.
Okay, is my Switch charged? Did I charge my Switch? I want a shiny helmet. I need distraction. Yes, I did. I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah, you stole the charger from me.
Legends Arceus, here I go. Watch myself die.
I sent the curry into
I'm still
images.
searching for that fucking dust hole. Oh, I still don't have enough, Ooh, that looks good. Damn.
I was looking for the server and then I realized I'm not part of it. Oh, that looks really good. I want.
You're not part of it? Here.
No, it's fine. I don't need more servers.
Right.
Like, here, I got this. I'll fix something. Like, what you?
So, Legends Arceus as I'm sliding onto my ass. You know what's funny, Dem?
Hmm?
That just furthers my fucking 2 drawings I did last night. This morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Also, Melon, would you like to see my event art from this morning?
Yes, I would love to.
Alright.
Really terrifying.
I haven't done that in years.
Melon, did you just say good?
My brain clicked
You
after
did
a
say good.
second, and I was like, whoops.
Melon.
I'm so sorry. I can share some of my
You're
event
good.
art if you want.
I know of yours.
Mm.
I'm just hoping that doesn't spoil her out. Because Discord likes to be a dick like that.
If spoiler is in the title, then it usually spoilers it.
I don't know if it is, but... Yep, it is. Oh well.
It's fine. I mean, it's just a click.
Yeah. I was like, where's that Legends Arceus music coming from? And I was like, oh wait, I have my Switch. I almost a DS. I want to try to get a shiny Hisuian Sneasel. I think I'm gonna pause my Dust Bowl thing for you, Dem, and focus on Alpha Shiny Sneasel. Sneasel to get a Sneaseler. I love the colors. I love the black and yellow. And then it becomes a brownish yellow, but you know. Watch as I get it right now, I would cry. Nope. It's a regular. Oh well. I wish I could connect this to my
I will tell you though,
laptop.
it was a really, really close fight.
I bet.
Oh yeah,
I just feel
and
bad that I wasn't here to help you.
Also, the motherfucker used recover again in the middle of the battle.
If B would have saw that, I think she would have set out Metagross.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Everyone.
I got my water.
Hello. Could you explain to Cobalt what happened in more detail?
Sure. Sorry, I
Also,
was
as a
telling my
heads up-
boss.
As a heads up, NJ, in the background, if you hear Legends Arceus music, it is me. I am currently shiny hunting for a alpha shiny Sneasel.
That's fine.
Sneasel.
Oh. Alright. So, what happened was, you know Scyther showed up and we started fighting, right?
Yes.
Hi. Scyther was able to get him low enough where he made him use Recover again. And basically, the Sneasel was yelling, not the Sneasel, the
Sneasel.
Medicham was yelling, basically being like, hey, I just fought 2 guys in a row who actively have been attacking my arms. I can't use my arms for this fight. Fuck off, it's not fair. Some of the Medichams are like, shut up. You're fighting in a... This is basically like a league battle to them, so they're like, you can't fucking heal. This is disrespectful. Our tradition. And they're like, fuck off. Fights him again. Makes him heal again. Scyther is now starting to feel it. He misses 2 attacks, both with nat 1s, as Scyther's able to pound him repeatedly. And then Scyther gets a fucking crit after a +6 swords fucking attack, wing attack. Not a crit, but like hits hard. And before he could basically recover again, knocks him out. And doing what I do every time you knock out a Pokemon that's wild, what do I say?
Do you want to capture it?
You want to capture it.
You want to capture it. Yep. And it's it has 2 injuries, it's knocked out, so you get some, and it's an Ultra Ball, so you get like 2 extra rolls for an Ultra Ball. You get 2 for the injury, and you get 1 for it being knocked out, so you get some rerolls there. I'm nice. Melon was able to capture it, as now some of the Pokemon bend a knee to the Scyther, while the Machokes are now yelling to the crowd, basically like, that was not a true battle. They captured our boss. We need to kill them. Yeah.
Alright.
As Pine, what she's doing while the Scyther is celebrating. Also, in the middle or near the end of the battle, the Gallade got back up. It's probably on like 1 or 2 HP. And
It's
is
not like
leaning on either you or
Probably both.
Or probably both, actually,
Merlin.
yeah.
Yeah. And half when the
Maylene. There we go. That's how we say her name.
Thank you. And Pine is with the Scyther on quote-unquote the stage. And just hugging him while he is celebrating with both of his scythes in the air.
By the way, the battle finished with him with a wing attack, basically using it as a spin as he goes and just looks the Glades in the eye, as behind him the Medicham falls over. And then looks down and turns around to look at the defeated Medicham.
Yeah.
Just very much like, yeah, I beat him. It's like, I'm loving their rivalry. This wasn't planned for this at all, by the way. It was not planned for this, but it happened and I love it. So you can feel some of the psychic Pokemon being conflicted. Some of them are listening to the Machamp. As a few are like, but Scyther won.
So it's confliction.
Yeah. However, there is still about probably 100 exactly right now going after you. I recommend throwing some balls or saying something. Do what you can.
B's gonna send out Metagross, and she's gonna say repeatedly Hammer Arm.
Okay, you got about 5 of those left.
That's fine.
Okay.
Hammer Arm, or actually, she's gonna say Meteor Mash, Hammer Arm. Like she's trying to tell him to
combine.
Go between the two. Yeah, combined. to try to get more, what's it?
Or I have
What's the
you
right
just attack regularly. The other two throw out their Pokemon. You see one throw out a. You see Candace throw out a Frostblast. As you see, Maylene throws out Lucario.
Alright.
Pine, what Pine's gonna do, since both of her Pokemon, or her strongest Pokemon, are on such low health and she doesn't have healing items right now, is she's gonna go down on her knees, grab as much material as she can from the floor, and attempt to make a golem again.
Alright, you can do that. Roll me a d20. Nat 1, please. That'd be so fucking funny right now.
No, but it was almost. It's a 7.
You make a normal golem.
She's mentally very exhausted.
There are 3 Machokes as well. All of them. One is level 55, one is 57, and one is 60.
Great.
Alright. So. Okay.
So
Currently
initiative.
there's about 400 people. I'd say about 400. There's about 100 of these. There's about 300 of those. I'm mathing what you are fighting and what sides on what side.
Ow.
I'd say you got about 20 of those, and I'll say about 80 of those. You've got basically 100 of their forces on your side. Got 20 Machamps. The evolution, and about 80 of the non-evolution.
Okay.
So currently, I'd say they're keeping each other at about 100. So you have 100 you're fighting. That's about 60 of you. Actually, that's not how that map works at all. There's about 200 you're fighting, about 60 of you, so that'd be about 140 of those. Okay, you got about 200 plus 3 Machamps on you.
Nice. Also, what Pine does every
I'll
time
say-
the golem gets destroyed, she just quickly makes a new one.
No problem. The Machokes are busy fighting you guys. Each gym leader took a Machoke. So there's one free one. Basically looking at Scyther. Who still has his plus, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, Pine trusts him.
And about 200 Pokemon come in to attack you. Roll initiative. Roll
What
it for your
the
goal.
fuck was that? It's a 10, but that was funny.
Put it in the chat right now.
I think B's ready to fight with a 20.
Oh, nice.
Eris is fucking like, let's go!
She
Eris
was
has
waiting
been
for
prepped
this.
since they were jumping Pokemon. I'm gonna turn my light on so I can see everything properly.
I think B is gonna say to Ferris as she pats the back leg, "Make me proud." Quite well.
Alright. How many turns? I want both of you to roll me a d20 to see what kind of dice I roll to see what happens in a bit, because something will happen in a bit.
10.
Do you need me to roll
Yes, both of you. I'm debating a thing. I'm gonna see.
a D20 or
I'm
was it a
ignoring-
D10?
20.
20. I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. In that case, I will roll 3 of these. I'll roll 2 of these. Let's go 2. I will roll that again, because that'll be too much. I'm okay with that. So, in that many turns, that will happen. And I will roll again. Okay, and let's roll. Okay. in that many turns, that'll happen. Awesome. Alright, let me roll those 3s. Okay, let me assign a dice to everyone. Frostlast, you look kind of metallic. Let's use you. And these are the bitches. And I'll have these be the other Pokemon. Okay, so roll the D7. Frost. The 7. Okay. 15. Good job, Lucario. Bitch 1. A 10. Bitch 2. Got a 5. Jamp 2, which is, I'll say, 57. And a Jamp 3. Got a 13. D5. Cool. Okay. And then I'll say the group of 100 you're fighting. Okay. Submit a check.
Check.
MC got a 19. Oof. Mike's got an 8. Okay. Let me form this together. What was your role for this, Ellen?
10.
10. That was a roll for something else. I want you to roll again for this.
Oh, okay.
Well, first off is
7.
and I will put B, and I'll put B and Ferris in the same turn order. All you guys have the same turn order at the moment. B at 20. They got 100% health. After B, it would be the MCs.
On MTV.
Just 100 for now. Be more worried about the MC and the MTs because you are getting hit with a lot of dice if those hit you potentially.
No.
After that, it would be Maylene. Or spell Maylene. Lucario. Never mind, I got it. That's an 18. Oh, in that case, let me also roll. See how long this guy takes. I'll roll 2d4 for that. Okay. Cool. So there, Lucario got a 15. What did you roll, Melon?
7.
Okay. Okay. After that, it's M3 with a 13. And then it is... I'm going to say Candace. Actually, it's not Candace. It's MT. With
Oh, that's an alpha, a bonus. No.
Mm-mm.
Why? What are you talking about? Oh, in the game. Okay.
No, I started getting chased down by an alpha abominous node that I didn't see. So I just had a soft PTSD attack.
Don't worry. I'll trigger at least one more time this session.
Please don't.
Want trauma? There you go.
You want some trauma? Here's some trauma. Made it fresh just for you, sweetie. Kind of energy Demi said right there.
Yeah.
For real.
Fresh squeezed trauma.
Alright. after that, we have that. And so after that, it is Pine.
What about me? Sorry.
I'm doing the torn order.
Okay.
And after that, because this is going to save me so much trouble later on, I don't mind taking a little bit of time. For Pine, it is M2. You're not at the bottom of the torn order.
Yippee.
Alright. So, that's going first. B, you're up first.
All right.
You got about 200 Pokemon coming down at you with 3 very strong Machokes. It looks like Candace and Maylene will be fighting one of each, and there's one that's going after Scyther.
B is gonna be like Meteor Mash.
On what?
To the Machoke that's going after Scyther.
Okay. Roll me a d20. Yeah, I think I put that a picture of, right? We got a bunch of pictures of this stuff.
That's an 18 to hit.
18. Alright, that hits. Let me do a quick check on some things about
I think it's a
Choke.
steal.
Meteor Match is steel. I just want to know the resistances of Machoke.
Fighting?
Yeah. It's neutral. Okay. Just
It does not resist steel. It,
Yep, it is neutral
resists Bug, Rock, Dark, and its weakness is Flying Psychic Fairy.
Yep. As I am going to also click this real quick so I can then hit up this and get another thing, because I need to have a... a brain. What's it like to have a brain?
I wouldn't know.
Awful.
Mine was on borrowed time.
Shit. I guess I gotta bring out the fucking... I'm not gonna say that, what I was about to say.
Yeah, please don't.
Gotta bring up the bad boys.
Sure, that's what I was gonna say.
Sure.
I know, I was just censoring.
Fair enough.
I was... I'm not even gonna say, I'll tell you later if you want to know. Let's not worry about it. Okay. What I want...
Shit.
I really... is to do that, yes.
She just set off her alarm on me and scared the shit out of me.
I said it for
7:30 a.m. 4 p.m.
Oh, I wanted to look at Meteor Mash, right. Meteor Mash. Was it an egg move? Where the fuck's Meteor Mash? There it is. Okay. Okay. That did hit, so roll me a d10. Roll me a d10. Cobalt.
A D10?
Mhm.
Alright, Demi distracted me. Pardon me.
Big baby.
10 damage.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
And that's after M1. That's the Machoke 1.
Yep.
Roll a d20.
18 again.
Your attack stat raises 1. Now you're actually at an actual D10 instead of a D9, which doesn't exist. Oh, cool.
Alright.
After that, it would be... Oh, it's the squad of 60 Machamp. As you see in the distance, you see a bunch of Machans and Machamps, or Metachans and Metatypes
Metacham?
fighting each other. Because some of them did side with you. about 100 or so sided with you. So after that, they began fighting. However, there's plenty of them. They're gonna go after. Basically, what we're gonna do is, I want. I don't know who they would attack. That could have them all attack at once. I want both of you to roll me a d20 to see if you resist.
Both of us?
Melon?
Oh, damn.
Both.
17.
Melon, I want you to roll it 3 times.
Okay, 17. 3. 1!
Did you tell me to roll 3 times?
No, me.
Oh, you won.
Okay, cause oh no! If you said 3 times, I would have told you I got 2 nat 20s and a 19.
I got a nat 20, so you resisted it, but you also gain an inspiration because you rolled a nat 20.
I got
Looking over like that.
17, 3, and 1. It's my rolls.
Alright,
So cool.
your golem's destroyed. We're not even gonna roll damage on that one.
Yeah, Pine, as I said before, in her turn, she's gonna make another one.
As Gallade gets hit in the back, he's barely up and he failed. Scyther also succeeded. So he dodged the attack. But Metagross is too busy fighting. And let's see about the other two. See if they're able to not get hit with a bunch of damage. Ooh. Lucario's fine. However, Frostlass get hit with a bunch of different attacks from Metachan. As they get a bunch of Fire Fists. I'm gonna say I'll roll 5d20. See if any of them hit. 2 of them hit. I actually should. I'm gonna roll that with the other ones real quick to make sure if they do hit.
Also, I think the waste of luck in general.
Yep. Yeah, oof. Roll me a d20 to see if Gallade stays up at all.
Okay. 7. No.
No. He's down. He's too injured for more.
Yeah, she calls him back.
Alright.
I
still standing.
forgot to mention it, but she would have called him back, but since I didn't mention it, fuck it. She calls him back now.
Yeah. As they take quite a bit of damage. Okay, they get hit twice the Frostlass, so they take... That is 10 plus... 10. Oof! That! They did not like that. Oh, thank God they are not burned. Candace. Quite a bit of damage right there. After that, it is Lucario. By the way, 5 meta chams just kind of bullied your fucking golem. Just like fire punch like into a pile.
They were like, what the
They just
fuck
basically
is that?
jumped it. What's that?
Burn with the fire.
Like, why?
With the fire.
Kill it with fire!
Lucario's turn. Lucario's going after M3. I need to pull up Lucario's moveset. I took pictures of before, because I was being smart. There is Aura Spear. I know I saved it, because I was smart. There you are. Okay. Well, I have Aura Spear. What do you have that can fuck with this guy here? God damn. Do you have any things that can help with fighting types? Because I feel like she'd be smart enough to do this. As Lucario's going to use Zen Headbutt. There's dice. As the attack barely hits. Oof. The attack is super effective. Okay. That does that much damage to M3. If it's flinched. It is not flinched, unfortunately. However, it is at like a mass. God damn you in the fucking spacebar. About a quarter of its health, one attack. After that, it is M3, and they're gonna fight back against the Lucario that just punched it in the fucking jaw.
Punched it in the noggin.
In the noggin. Choke, I'm a choke. Gonna have.
Nope. Ad break.
Yep.
Shit, are you watching too?
Gotta get that viewer count.
I think I had 8 at some point.
Gonna go dynamic punch on Lucario. And that misses, thank God. Alright, after that, it is M1, who M1 is going after. It just got is going after that, but just got attacked, so let's see which one it goes after. One is you. Alright, so it's going after Scyther. And that does hit. Going after an attack. What attack is this going to use on a fucking bug flying type? Let's say revenge. And I'll say it's boosted from its Pokemon being defeated.
Why?
Funny.
You see, at first you were only accidentally trying to kill my Pokemon. Now you're trying to kill him on purpose.
Well, lucky for you, he survives on 1 HP. I'm actually going to adjust your health so it says that now. Get rid of these zeros. He's still up! So he's probably going to get an attack off, and if he gets an attack off, he's taking one of the Machamp's down.
If my
Oh, by the way,
survives.
he gains 2 levels for beating the Metachamp from before. So he is, he gained a bit of, I'd say he gained a bit of health back from that, so I'd say he's at 10%. Level 54 now. And I'll also say you get an inspiration for catching it.
Okay, one moment.
This Pine is barely going to be in this fight at a certain point.
Pine is already exhausted, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, barely is. They have gone through a lot. And their Pokemon are kind of at their lower end of the spectrum at this point. After that, it is Candace. Candace, what are you gonna use? Is gonna look to the crowd of Pokemon and say, and actually, that's fucking you're gonna the fucking ghost. Ghosted boy. Oof.
Oh.
Ooh, that should. It's gonna focus on the Machamp. It knows what it has to do. It's going to look into the crowd of the Machamps and the Machams and Metatanks and Metachans, and use Blizzard. I'd say it can take out. If they hit, I'll roll 5. Well, let's see how many dice I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have one more d20.
Okay.
I don't. Okay, in that case, I'll use 5 of them. And say each of them represent 10 of that. We'll say these 2 are that, and 30 those ones are those. Alright. Let's roll these. Alright. That's 2 succeeds and 1 failures. That takes about 5 of those down. About 10 of those down. Okay. I'd say it did about to these ones. About 10% each. Didn't I put the MT in? I should have. Fucked up somewhere. Where'd I fuck up? I know where I fucked up. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Luckily, yeah, we got to do. Ooh, okay. MT's right there. They rolled an 8. They're now at 90. I'll say. However. Right, cool. I missed one. Wondering what that was. So we're gonna. They took about 5 of the Metachans down and about 10 of the Metatites. However, I did miss the Metatites' turn, so we'll say they're gonna go right now. I need both of you to roll me a d10.
Mm-hmm. 7.
Okay.
6.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. Both of the other 2 succeeded, so this is yours. Cobalt. You got hit with 3. Okay.
Alright.
Those are not that much. As Retta took a couple hits and is barely hanging on. As Metagross took a few as well and took a bit of damage. Fine, you're up.
She makes a golem.
Roll a d20.
I think that's a 6.
And normal golem.
Yeah, she tells the golem
Whoa.
to. She tells the golem to have Retta's back.
A little on the shorter side. Okay, I'll remember that. Rich is going to use a wing attack on the one that tried to attack it. Roll me a d20.
14.
That hits. What was that currently? That would be a...
Last time I used it, it was 4d6, I believe.
It would be 4d6. Well, no.
Okay.
I'm trying to math this right, sorry. No, it's at, 4d6. You're correct.
That was the wonkiest 2. 4 total. 8.
Okay.
9. 9 total.
9 total. Okay. Well, that is the one that's trying to attack you. Pretty good. After that, it is M2, and they're going after the Lucario. No, they're going after the Frostlass, let me rephrase. As they attack and and it hit it, and then they're like, why isn't this working?
Sorry, M1 has how much health left?
One is... Oh, sorry. M2 tried to use a fighting type move on a Frostlass.
Okay.
That didn't work out for it, because it's not effective. Hey, your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
What is near me?
The tent is near you. The quote-unquote tent.
Machoke.
Oh, Machoke? Which knee is Ferris? Your number one is the one going after Rita.
She is going to... Zen Headbutt.
That's a good choice. Roll me, roll me a d20. And by the tent, I meant that the shack is near B, not Ferris.
Okay. So 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That does hit. Roll me... Is it a 90 or 80? It's an 80, right?
I almost spelled Zen wrong. Zenheadbutt.
I think I got it right here. Let me take a look.
80 power.
80? Alright, roll me 4d4.
4. 3. 4.
11. That is 15. That is a lot. Roll me a d20.
Also, did my attack go up by 1 as well? Because of the previous turn?
You're correct. However, I'll just say that does more damage, and you won't have to change your dice this time.
Okay. Also 16 for the d20.
Alright. I'd say that does flinch. Flinch this turn. B, did you want to do anything?
I'm gonna take out a Pokeball. You said it's M1?
M1 is flinched, yes.
The one that's a 50%?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try to capture it.
And you're throwing a Pokeball.
Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball, I meant to
Do you have any others?
No.
No? Is that your
I
last
only have
one?
two Dusk Balls, 1 Pokeball.
Okay. I'd recommend you use the Pokeball.
Pokeball?
It is the middle of the day. I'd rather you not waste them on this one.
Okay, then the Pokeball.
Okay. Cool.
Give me a moment. 13. Come on, stop infinite rolling me. 13, 16.
Okay.
Give it a moment.
The suspense is killing us.
Literally. Mel is choking to death now.
19. 13, 16, 19.
As you chuck the ball, trying to just get something off the field because you are about to be swarmed in a way you guys truly can't fight back in too well. You can try, but with one of your Pokemon already really injured, and Ferris a bit exhausted from earlier already, not like exhausted, but is running low on moves. You know you can't fight this entire swarm, so you're like, I gotta get something off the board quickly. As you throw the ball, just like this one, who's kind of the default leader at the moment, actually. You throw the ball, it hits it right in the square in its fucking face. Click. 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 You have caught a level 60. Let's see, okay. And it is a
Okay, give me-
lady.
Ooh, there's Chad. No.
Gotcha! And we will look at their moves and
Other
stats
stuff.
later when it becomes relevant.
Okay, it's in my PC boxes, unfortunately, because I do not have the room, but...
That's fine. We'll worry about it later. You got it, though. Good job.
Yep.
I say Ferris gets a level up because they have been desperately on the verge of one. They just keep getting KO'd. I've been trying to give this fucking thing more levels, but man... He puts in the work, but man, he can't stay up a lot. In
I
these
know.
fights, and I'm sorry about that. But he's,
It's fine.
That's M1. That's one of the problems gone. Nice.
It's
Okay. Hello?
I'm here.
Arma?
Are you okay?
Give a point of inspiration
Oh,
for
yeah.
catching that, by the way.
Mocha was trying to get into my arms, and she kind of knocked my freaking mic over.
Mm. Did you hear you get a point of inspiration?
I got a point of inspiration.
Mhm.
Yay! I'm at 5
And
now.
Ferris got that level.
Yay.
Yep. Yay!
Ferris is level
Uh,
57.
Woo!
Oh shit! I gotta change that.
After that, it is the Metacham's turns. I need
Where's
both of you to
him?
roll me a point of, a D20.
A point of inspiration? Okay. No,
Sorry, me too.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, I'm
D20,
using a point.
correct?
I'm using a point.
No problem.
Do I roll?
I used the point of inspiration just to get it inspiration back. That's another nat 20.
Okay, just to let you know, for inspiration, if you roll an at 20, you do not gain one back. If you use an
Okay.
inspiration. Just to let you know,
Just
that's fine.
wanna
You
make
can
sure.
use an at 20. Yep. I'm not letting you stack like that. Fuck you, no.
Do I roll? How many?
What did you roll?
How many do I roll? Just one?
Yes.
Okay. Because I do also
gonna
have
look
the
up
golem on
dice
the
for B.
field, too.
No? Okay. Roll me another one real quick. Actually, no, we're not even going to have you do that. Don't worry about it.
If you're
Also,
interested,
Danny?
it was a 10.
Okay, that works.
Oh,
However,
I just hurt myself.
with that, all of you get swarmed as you see Ritza about to be hit by like 5 thunder punches all at once.
Pine would
Actually, let me see how many thunder. Let me rephrase. Sorry, let me 1 second.
Sorry.
Let the scene play out a little
Go,
bit.
go, go, go.
Let me actually see how many actually are attacked. Get through. Only 2 of their 2 thunder punches about to slam into Ritza's ribs. But right before that could happen, the golem jumps up and takes the hit for Rita. As Rita's okay the ground.
Is the golem destroyed?
Yes! Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. These things can barely take a hit from one of these motherfuckers.
Okay, damn. I'm just making sure. Pine would then.
A level 20 could maybe. Nat 21 could be like, maybe.
Pine would already get ready to make another one. On her turn,
Yep.
obviously.
If you survived that round, now it's Lucario. He's going to go for another Zen Headbutt on the third one he's fighting. I need to fix the third one's HP because that's not correct. There it
I'm
is.
pretty sure he did not roll 137.
As the Zen Headbutt does miss. After that, it's that one's turn. It's going to go for another Dynamic Punch. Where's its dice? There's its dice. Oh, got it. Now 20.
On who?
The Lucario.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Okay. Okay.
It's no longer fine, is it?
Where's my 4d10?
Gross!
Yep. 7, 3, that's 10. That's 26. Plus, Lucario's confused. Oh!
Disgusting!
And it's confused. Okay, next up is the Metatites' turns. Okay, both of you roll me a d20.
No! One.
You want to use a point of inspiration?
Sure, I'll use the 1 point that I have.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm using a point as well. 18?
It's fine, you're fine.
6.
Okay. See something first? Hey, Ferris, do you want to be a bro? Actually, let me see something. As Rita gets swiped, barely, still standing.
My god.
It only attacks landed, and it did 1 damage. I'll say he's on 1 HP still. Like, I will not go down. Fuck you. I win.
Pine
As,
would call out to him in a worried tone.
I mean, the only thing that could possibly kill him, by the way, is the Machamps. The other things will just KO. Everything else would... As long as he doesn't get hit with a major attack right now, he should be fine.
Knock on wood.
They take some damage.
Also, just so you know, Pine is just continuously sitting on the floor because she is, like, constantly remaking the golem, so she's just taking snow and earth to do it the whole time.
You're just grabbing chunks under you and making it.
Exactly.
I'm just imagining this fight's going on. There's, like, going blah, 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 and you're just making nice little snowman. Just like, yay.
No, the fuck not. She's...
As your Pokemon's just bleeding out of everything, just like, and you're like, la 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 la.
No.
If we had an anime, this would be the ending cutscene, or not the ending cutscene, like the after credit scene, where it's more jokey and you're just like, gotta have a ball here, there, and there.
No, that's not what Pine is doing, though.
I know it's not. It just makes me. It's funny to think about. Lucario took some hits. The Metatites try to use a punch on a ghost, and that didn't work. Candace is going for another blizzard because it knows it needs to whittle these fuckers down. And and it's going up against a fighting type, which is whatever to it. So I'm gonna grab these ones and let's see what happens this time. The blizzard. That's a nat 20. Those are 5 hits, so that's gonna take out about 50 of them sons of bitches. I'd say that takes the Metatites down to half. The other one's down to about 100 even. That was a good fucking hit that needed to happen. Where is Candace? Not Candace, that one. That one. Okay. After that, Pine, what are you doing?
Eden, give me a second. I'm sorry. Give me just a second.
You was? Oh, I'm out of cookies, damn it. I need to make dinner. I need to thaw some chicken then.
A golem
Actually,
is what she's making.
Golem, roll me a d20! I hope you're not 20.
No. I didn't. It's a 4.
Oh, you made a golem. I'm assuming you're having it the same directive of protect fucking Rita. Okay.
She's also
Rita's gonna go over
the whole time she's desperately trying to make more than one golem appear on the field.
Roll me a d20.
12.
Okay. Rich is going to go for a wing attack on a different one of those boyos. Let's say the one that just landed that hit on Lucario.
And do they poop?
Roll me a d20.
Mm-hmm. 9. And Jay?
I'd say that hits. The other one's distracting a little bit. I'll say that hits.
Okay.
Roll me.
4d6? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
2... 3 total. 7...
Okay. That's pretty good.
13.
Mm-hmm. Say you fucking just slam that one in the back when it's not paying attention. That's not... I didn't mean to have that to 50. I meant that to 60. Let's fix that a little bit. Alright. There. After that... It's the one that's trying to hit a ghost. Let's see if he has any moves he can hit this fucking thing with. He does, because... Of course he does. He's going to go for a knockoff.
Oh god, that's dark type, isn't it?
Yep.
Oof.
And that misses with a 2, because it's just like, fucking ghost, fucking fuck over. Ugh.
Fucking!
B! Hey, B.
Yes.
Hey, BB. Hey, BBB. What are you up to,
My turn?
girl? It's your turn. Back to the turn order. Question, what turn is this? This is the third round, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Your strength has gone up by 1. At the beginning of this round, you also get the other bonuses. This is round 3 of your slow start. Fine.
Oh.
B is
I
gonna
forgot.
go after another one of the Machokes with I almost said Rita.
Yeah,
With Ferris.
Yep.
Hold on, which one's stronger? Psychic or
Psychic.
hold on.
And fighting.
Still haven't updated my shit yet.
I think
Um,
she's comparing 2 moves.
Well, psychic
Okay,
is super
so
effective.
Psychic is stronger than Zen Headbutt. So I would like to try to lift
Oh, God, that
ask Ferris to lift the Machoke up with the Psychic and slam it into the other Machoke.
Which Machoke are you talking about specifically? Give me the number.
MT is a
That's
Machoke, right?
Metatites.
Oh, Metatite. So M3.
M3 and M2.
So M3 into M2, if I can.
Alright, roll me a d20.
19.
Alright, roll me another d20.
I'm gonna use an inspo on this. That's another 19.
Okay. Roll me 2d10 and then 1d10.
8. 10. And then one more D10.
Yep.
That would be a 5. Eight, 10, 5.
As you throw one and the other, what is B doing?
B? She's carefully watching.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it.
Watching the battle. No, you're good.
She hasn't really moved from that, well, I'm gonna call it the Giovanni pose. As
Probably
she's watching this fight. And then I think what she's going to do, it's kind of like how Sans does when he lifts a hand out of his pocket, is she's going to add the damage to it. This is technically a war, so I mean, all fair is in love and war. I'm going to use a Psychic Fist on one of the Machokes that slammed into the other.
You can do that. I'll say you can't do this round, because you announced that attack to throw the one to the other. So you can't attack this turn unless you just give up control of Ferris on the next.
I'll give up the control of Ferris on the next.
Alright. So next turn, Ferris, you basically yell, Ferris, do what you fight on your own, and then you will also fight. However, this turn, you can't do that. What would you like to do this turn?
This turn?
You could...
I think I'm gonna...
Yep.
What was that?
What are you gonna do? I was gonna give you some options, but if you have something you want to do, go for it.
Can I charge up the psychic attack? So it's, instead of it being a D6, it could be a D8 damage? Or try to?
Roll me a D20.
Never mind, that's a 10.
You cannot. You try to do it, and you immediately be like, okay, that's not gonna work.
Hit me with that hand. Reach me with that hand. Reach me with that. You cannot.
I'll have you roll me an insight.
17 plus 3, so Conti 20.
Okay. 2020. 17 plus 3? Okay.
That's my insight.
Okay. You do see something rustling in the tents. In the one big, I'm gonna say hut, not a tent. They're not tents, that's too nice for them. In the hut, as well as a couple shiny things catch your eye.
She peers over, and she's gonna go there.
In the back. That will be your next turn then, okay?
Okay.
I said the Psychic Fist took that, and I'm being nice enough to let you look in there.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
cool,
does
cool.
that mean my Psychic Fist work?
What's up?
Does that mean my Psychic Fist worked, or no?
You took time to charge it, is what I mean.
Okay.
And that did not work. You tried it and were like, that didn't work, so I gave you a chance to look around so you could do something.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
While the turn order is going through, I gotta go downstairs real quick again. Okay?
Alright. Roll me a d20 real quick.
Me?
Yeah, right before you leave.
Alright.
Me too.
Using inspo.
You will too, but they're about to leave, so I want to get theirs real quick.
I used inspo, I got an 18. Do I add anything?
Alright, go downstairs. You're good. Alright. As they're gonna Metachites are gonna attack.
You got there in the end.
I did, I got there. Oof. Okay. What did you get? Roll me a d20. Not all. I'm alone to keep me going.
8.
Okay. Roll me another d20.
Yeah, I have not been rolling well. 7.
Don't worry about that.
I used up all of my luck with that previous fight.
As most of the attacks are missing Rita, but one is about to land a major fucking thunder punch on it, your golem jumps in front of it again. You were lucky I rolled that shit. The other ones, however, the Frostlast and the Lucaria both took hits. That's 2 hits on the Lucaria. Let's see the Frostless. That is one hit on the Frostlass. Frostlass took 4d4 damage. Lucario's taking 8d4. Oof. Okay, that's 13 damage on Lucario. That'll be... And then Frostlass taking a hit. Actually, no, that's... What? No, what?
You good?
That was Frostlass. That took that hit. I'm gonna cancel this one out real quick so I can get that right again. Frostlass took some damage. Lucario takes quite a bit more. Okay, that's 11 plus 20. That's 24 damage in Lucario. As it's just getting pelted with fire punches. After that, it is M3 who's got thrown into M2. Going to take advantage of the situation and try to go after the Lucario again with another dynamic punch. It does hit. At least it didn't crit this time. Jesus criminy Christmas Christ. My other D10. Melon. Found it.
Okay.
Took some more damage. Jesus. Lucario is just getting blasted. Being fucking jumped and truly
Poor
kind of
thing.
surrounded at the moment. It's taking hits. After that, it is the Metatite's turn. Roll me a d20, Melon.
I got above a 10, so I'm happy with that. It's a 14.
You're fine. Rita doesn't get jumped this round. Neither does the other two. Actually, Lucario rolled a nat 20, so I'll say that breaks its confusion as well, and it's able to just dodge out of the way of the little ones. I rolled for Pine. They're fine. Okay, so we can keep going. No one got hit with the Metatites this turn. They were recovering. As Candace is going to go for another...
Pine as a person or Pine as like.
I meant I rolled as B. Sorry, I rolled for B for Metagross. That's my mistake. I misspoke. As we're going to for Candace, going for another Blizzard, focusing specifically on the Metatites. About 100 left to them. Let me get those numbers down. That took out about 30 of them. Still being surrounded by about 90 Pokemon. As Pine, it's your turn.
Golem.
Roll me the ton.
One above a 10. 12!
Yay!
As she.
And you wanted to try and make more than one?
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
Fucking desperately. Nat 20!
We'll get an inspo point.
Yay!
As you're trying and trying, desperately trying to.
Like, she's tearing up at this point, even.
As the golem you just made falls to nothing. As you built the golem up, and you try to make another one, you try and you try and you try. As Rita goes right over to you, smiles, and a bit of his blood drops into it. the pile you're making, and you grab and you squeeze hard. You see how hard Rita's fighting. You know Rita can't take another hit, but they're going to. They're not going to stop. They're going to get hurt again unless you do something. So you try as a tear falls out of your eye into that blood. As you mix it, and you mix it, as you add some soul to it. With that blood. In tears until it forms into its own little rock. As you give this one a soul, making a big golem. As you see, this one has more to it. As your other golem falls to nothing. Unfortunately, you still are limited to one.
Yeah.
And I want you to roll me a d20 for this golem.
Oh no, I'm so scared. I figured it was gonna be bad now. It's a 4.
Don't worry, that was initiative.
Oh.
Because it's a soul golem that you nat 20'd, it is a lot stronger.
She did look up at it in, I guess, surprise. Like, she was kind of like, ripped out of that state of desperation of like, come on, I need to do something. Just at least something to protect him. Was she then,
Is
like,
this one?
she essentially, she's in that state of, holy shit.
As this one is even bigger than the bigger one currently. As it's not much bigger, like it's still at your like waist. But your characters have long legs as motherfuckers, so you know, So this one's about 3.5 feet tall.
Ooh.
It has more lines in it. Similar to Regigigas's. It has the 3 circles. It doesn't have any collar on it yet. Or even... And it has the lines that you have on your arms, on its bodies. As you made your first soul golem. With a core made of a rock and made of blood and tears. And I'll say blood, sweat, and tears, baby.
Yep.
I was gonna have that one stone bit, but you know what? Fuck it, you can do this too.
She just accidentally made a soul golem.
I mean, you're putting everything in it because you want to make another one. You
Oh,
want to make another one, but you just can't yet. You don't have that power.
Yeah.
However, you made something next best thing. You nat 20'd. But the one you made was destroyed as you put soul into this one, making it as strong as you possibly could. Thinking, I want to protect my friend. I want to protect this mon that's fighting so hard. That fought so hard for his friend? Rival? Whatever it is.
Fuck it, she sees all of them as family, so whether they like each
Or
other
your
or
family.
not, yeah.
This is my family. I will protect them, you feel. Sorry,
Exactly.
I'm giving time for Golem to get back. As you create this golem. As it stands there ready and waiting. As M2's going. M2 like, fucking, I'm going to kill this thing that's wiping out our men. There's another knockoff. Hits. It's 2d6. Smash that fucking thingy. And this is pretty hard. And is B back?
Not yet. I don't think.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. In that case, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take 5 minutes, probably less than that. I'm gonna put some chicken. No, actually, I'm not. I'm not making chicken tonight. I'm making burgers. I have to make burgers. I bought too much ground beef. I have to make burgers.
You go make burgers.
Not now. I'm not. I'm doing that after, so I'm not doing that. I'm gonna sit here and drink water.
Ow.
And just a reminder,
Mhm.
if the golem gets destroyed, the core will not be destroyed. And it will be the same golem if you want to use it to build another one.
Alright.
Yes.
Is there like a time limit for how long
Nope.
the core... Oh, okay. The core will just
Nope.
stay.
Unless the core is destroyed, it will stay.
Okay.
The golem will be destroyed, the core will stay, but if the core is destroyed, the golem can never be brought back.
My first instinct, of course, was to give it a name. Like a meaningful
Yeah, go
one.
for it.
And, I'm not using it, I don't think. Because I feel like that would be disrespectful. But the first thing that popped into my mind was Regigard.
Regigard?
Regigard.
That's not disrespectful. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. You can absolutely call it Regigard. You want to call it Regigard?
Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna change that.
I'm naming him Regigard.
You spell guard?
G-U-A-R-D. Oh, Reggie R-E.
R.
Yeah.
E?
Yeah, R-E. Everything else is...
Regigard.
Yeah.
Regigard.
Regigard. Regigard.
Regigard. Regigard. Oh. What do you say after, 1 second. What do you say after this thing is made?
Come to daddy.
Please, my throat is already fucked up.
Fine, but I gotta save this for later.
I know there is a way for me to...
Yeah, refund
get
that.
a point.
You can.
I don't know how. I think it's just slash refund. I don't know.
Do it.
No matches.
If it
I
works.
don't know.
Alright.
I'm
Well,
so
I'll say later at some point, be like, hey, do the mommy voice for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mainly did that for the joke of, hey, what do you say? And then that's... But yeah, I wanted to save it for later too, but I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. We'll worry about that later.
You get a free mommy voice at some
You get a
point in
free
the
mommy.
future. You get a free mommy.
Out of curiosity, what does the mommy voice sound like?
Well, if you're really curious, it does sound something along the lines of
Okay.
this.
So it's when you speak Hungarian to me, and so
Hey,
fuck.
Ügyes fiú.
yep, that's the stuff. Worry about that later.
But yeah, you get a free mommy voice at some point in the future when my voice is less fucked up.
Fuck it up. Hey, fuck it up. Hey, fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Hey, hey, hey. We, who am I? Ting tang, wada wada bing bang. We wait for B to return, cause it is her fucking turn.
But for like the first second or two, Pine would just stare up in awe at what she's just created, because she did not at all expect this.
Yep. You made Reggie Guard.
I made Regigard. I need to make art of this fucker later, don't I?
He's a bit bulkier than the other ones. The other ones were kind of lanky. This one does have some
He's got
substance
some-
around it.
He's got some meat on his bones.
He has, instead of the 6 dots that Reggie Gigas has. No, he has the 3 dots along the side, but he only has like 4 triangle dots instead of the 4 triangles and the line of dots down its face. But it does have the marking. Can't wait for Regigard to get to level 2. And he gets more distinct things based on his name, because now that you named it that, I'm like, oh, ideas are flowing.
So glad you liked it. I thought that it might have been disrespectful because, you know, the Reggies are, you know, I don't know. I thought it was
If you
disrespectful.
called it Reggie Human Shield, then yeah, you'd be disrespectful.
Why the fuck would I call it that?
Oh no, that'd be disrespectful and stupid. You said Reggie Guard, and like, that works, that's pretty fucking legit, actually. Cobalt, I want you to come home. I'm surprised they have any points left.
We're
Them is
actually doing quite well
You are for now,
for now. Yes. I'm
because
scared of...
the
Yeah.
because most of the attacks for the Pokemon have been missing. However, they've been whittling them down, just getting pelted repeatedly.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to talk to Mom about something.
I made a soul.
Created soul.
I made a child.
I made a child. His
Alright.
name is Regigard.
So what happened was, it's Melon's turn. They made a golem with a 12, and then they wanted to make another one. They tried so desperately to make another one. They rolled a nat 20. Which, did you put an inspiration for that one?
I do have an inspo point from that one. Yes.
Okay, cool. They tried so hard. They're thinking of Rita, as Rita flew over for a bit as their blood falls on the pile they're trying to forge into another golem. As that happened, they're thinking of Rita, and Rita fighting so hard again. They're gonna get hurt again. They can't take another hit, but they're going to, and they'll still keep fighting over and over and over again. I'm gonna kill them. They can't. I don't want for my family. As a teardrop falls on that same drop of blood, as sweat is pouring off them because they are going as hard as they can, using as much strength as they can. As that ball of sweat, blood, and tears mix into a little rock at the core of this new golem, as the previous golem they just made falls to nothing. As they make a 3'5" golem with the black tattoos, some extra marking, a bit bulkier with more lines along it, more definition. As they have made a soul golem, as they deemed it Regigard. Yep. And just as I explained to them, if you're curious, if the golem gets destroyed, their core does not, unless I say otherwise. However, if the core destroys, this golem specifically can never be brought back. It will be dead. However, if the golem gets destroyed and the core is not destroyed, they can use that core again to build this same golem. It is alive. However, B, it's your turn.
Alright.
And you said you wanted to forfeit your turn for Metagross? Or do you want to yell it to Metagross while you're looking into the tent?
I'm gonna yell out before going into the tent and say, "Defend Rita."
Rita. Alright, to interpret that any way he means. B,
Yes.
you enter the quote-unquote tent. It's not a tent, it's something else, but I can't remember what I'm calling it. The hut. Thank you. You enter the hut. Roll me a perception.
Using inspo.
What do you have left? You've been using my candy. God damn.
I have one left now.
Okay, I've been curious.
Out of 5.
What'd you get?
Oh, I said out of 5 inspos that I had. I have one left.
Okay, no, you're good. I thought you said you rolled a 5. I'm like, how the fuck?
I got an 18.
Alright. Well, the first thing you notice is the pile of bullshit. There's a bunch of trainer's bags, some more feathers that are, like, less damaged. There's a bunch of basically random items in a pile. You notice a couple balls. But then you turn around, and you see, this Pokemon. In the...
She goes over to it slowly.
Roll me Poke handling. It is a shiny Meditite. Those random, hey, roll like 3 d20s. I was also rolling some d20s to see if we got 3 d20s while we did those rolls. We did! And there were enough fucking of these things, I'm like, there probably is a shiny. There's like 500 of these motherfuckers. You think a shiny hasn't been there? What kind of shit luck is that?
She carefully goes over to it. With an 18, by the way. Forgot to mention that.
You also
And
get
cut
advantage.
down.
advantage. So one more roll.
Yeah, because you're boon.
It's still an 18 because the other one was a 15.
Alright, cool.
And got down to a knee, and she's like, "Hey there, little buddy. Hey there."
It looks at you, not like running away or scared or anything. It's looking at you.
"What you doing?" And she holds out a hand to it.
It's not taking it, but like hiding from the fight outside the hut, as it clearly points, like hiding from that. As it's not appreciating your calm attitude at the moment.
She's like, "I know, it's scary. But if you stay by my side, I promise I'll protect you."
It's very hesitant. Not running away from you, it's just hesitating.
Here. You know what makes me a little calmer in these type of situations? A good little snack. That's what she says as she takes out one of the candy bars.
I'll have you roll for that later, because it's going to take you a second to dig through, and I've already been generous with time with this round. But we'll say it's,
Alright.
We'll say it's the, we're going to move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
As, both of you roll me a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I think that's an 8, but it also looks like it landed on the edge somehow.
I'll say it's a 20. Have an inspiration and you're fine this round. Thank God. What'd you
I
get?
got a 15.
15? Okay, he's fine. Oh, I also have to roll point. I have to roll a d20 for some reason. Oh, jeez. Let's see. 19. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second then.
Okay.
As both Candace and Mainly's Pokemon takes hit from this. Okay. Maylene takes 3 hits. Okay, that's there. $11. $16. Oh wow, Maylene is fucking surviving on pure bullshit. That's 21 damage to Maylene. I rolled like legitimately 7 ones.
Oh my god.
As they are still taking a massive... As they are down to about 30% their max health. As Lucario, let's see how much he takes. Ooh, he takes 2 hits. Oh, thank God, that Lucario. Whew.
That Lucario was getting jumped last round.
Still getting
Oh.
jumped. That's 10 damage. Oof. And that is 20 damage. Ooh, they're just getting hit with fire punches like crazy. No. Lucario's burned.
He just broke out of confusion.
As it is Lucario's turn. Well, after something, give me a moment. Okay. These things. What's? Okay. As you hear some emotion coming. Don't worry about it. You don't hear shit.
Okay.
As I'm just going to adjust one of these for down to no reason. Don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind the numbers being changed for some reason. Also, these. Those are going down. As Lucario's turn. As Lucario's tired of getting jumped.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Going to use an attack. As he's going to... Let's see, M3. As he's going to use close combat on the Machamp that's been fighting him. Actually, he's not going to do that. He's going to use Aura Sphere. Specifically. Okay, let's do that. Well... yeah, over Aura Sphere. It's... Fighting is neutral on him, on fighting types, right?
Which one?
Fighting is neutral on fighting?
I think.
Ah. Open that. Yes.
Yeah, I believe it's neutral.
Let's see, max damages it though. Blasting the one in the chest. Getting him fairly low. However, it's its turn, and it's going for another dynamic punch. And it misses, thank God. As it's now the Metatite's turn. About you, roll me a d20.
I was about ready to say 11, and then it switched to a 4.
I got 10.
And you see all of you guys about to be swarmed by this Pokemon, by these Pokemon. I need you to roll me one more d20, Melon.
8.
Actually, I don't need you to roll a d20 because that's not how this move works.
Okay.
As you see Reggie-Guard use Protect. Protecting all of you from this round of Metatites.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Reggie-Guard has 2 moves right now. It has Headbutt, and it has Protect.
The fucking grin I have on my face right now.
It will normally, if you don't nat 20 when you build one with him, it will normally be Tackle and Protect. But right now it is still nat 21, so it's a bit better.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's that move. That's Metatite. Candace is going to turn its focus to the the one that's been fighting Lucario. Look, this moves it can use. As it goes over to the one fighting the Lucario, it uses Draining Kiss. And do we know what Draining Kiss does, everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that hit, and it is super effective. So
Well,
that is,
Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on.
That wouldn't be super effective because Lucario is I almost said flying. Fighting Steel.
What?
The Steel type is what makes it neutral.
Wait, come on.
It's on a Machoke.
Yeah, it's on a Machoke.
It's on a Machoke. I thought you said
It's
Lucario. Okay,
protecting
yeah, that's
Lucario.
perfect.
It's-
Go on.
I did say Lucario.
My
It's
bad.
after the Machoke fighting Lucario.
Oh.
Okay.
And that is 2 5s. Okay.
Motherfucker, I just imagine the fucking Machoke doing a Draining Kiss on the Lucario, and that shit looks so disturbing in my head.
As that brought him very low, while it brings up, it heals Candace. Candace's Frost Blast up. Yee! As, yeah. That rock shit. Why am I hearing myself? Alright, Melon, Pine, you're up. Pine, you're up. What are you doing this round? As you don't need to make a golem for once.
Yeah. Her hands are shaking. She's still on the floor. She doesn't think her legs can carry her right now. She's for a second still looking at Regigigas and Regigard. It's fucking automatic. Sorry, Regigard. In awe. Before immediately looking around for Rita.
Rita's still fighting. He looks like he's about to go attack that one that's been fighting Lucario. He's going for a wing attack. You want to roll to see if that hits? You're going to have your own move. Rita's fighting on his own right now.
Sure.
As Rita does.
Yeah, as Rita does. Oh, come on. 4. It keeps teasing me
Yeah, roll
with, like...
again.
keeps teasing me with an 11, and then just goes, no, 4. That's a 19.
Yeah, roll again. I think that hits. Fuck.
Did he use Slash?
Or... No, he used wing
attack?
attack, so it's still 46.
Okay. 2. 3 total. 8. 13.
As this one's barely holding on. What would you like to do? It's your turn.
Ferris is barely holding on.
Rita.
No,
Oh,
Ferris.
wait. Ferris is fine.
Ferris is like 9 over.
Okay, I heard Ferris. My bad. Go on.
No,
I'll be quiet.
You're
No,
good.
you're good. You're good. Machoke 3 is barely holding up.
As the ad break starts. I don't know, Pine feels like she can't do any more right now. Cause again, her legs are jello. She's pretty sure they cannot carry her right now.
I mean, would you like a recommendation?
Sure.
Bare minimum, you can throw some balls.
That gives me an idea, actually. What's
Alright,
the
do
closest? What's the closest Pokemon to? I don't know. What's the most dangerous looking Pokemon right now?
The current most dangerous is level 57 Machoke, which is at 90 health, and that's at the bottom of the Tauren order. Machoke 2, it is the strongest one on the field, that's an enemy side. It is level 57.
How
At
close?
90%.
How close is M2 to me?
Fairly close, but yeah. Fairly close like everything in this battle is.
Pine's gonna, on shaky legs, get up, grab an Ultra Ball, and throw it at the at M2. Do I roll to see if it hits?
Yes. Actually, that's a good point.
Nat 20.
That hits. Roll 3d20.
Wait. Regardless of whether it catches or not, what she does is she picks the Pokeball up, and with all of her fucking might, she puts her soul into that throw, throws it as far as she fucking can. Regardless if it catches or not. Do I roll for strength, or?
want. By the way, it's probably like the 5th round in the turn, so all your stats are up, and you have an advantage.
Oh,
So roll me 2d20 real quick.
Okay. Okay. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Roll me 3d20.
14.
Okay.
7. 8.
Alright. Roll me 2 more d20.
16.
Okay.
3.
Roll me 2 more d20.
7. 11. There's the 11.
Roll me 1 more.
Oh my god.
Well, damn.
It's
4.
an ultra ball, and they crit, and they're holding it. Okay. You want to use an inspo point.
No, she's just throwing it. With the fucking Pokemon still wiggling inside, trying to get out, she is throwing the ball as far as fucking away as she can. So if
Unfortunately,
it busts out,
you were holding it as hard as you can to not do that. To not let it out. Fortunately.
No, she was NJ from the very beginning. She was throwing the ball.
Oh! What I heard
Yeah,
was
that's-
you're holding it with your strength.
No.
That's what I heard.
With all of her strength,
Okay.
she's throwing it. She's
Okay, don't worry
throwing
about that
this
then.
thing with a 21.
Anyway,
Yeah, I
as you
heard
throw it into
throwing.
the crowd,
So if it
Yeah,
busts
you-
out, it
you
busts
fucking
out
like
a
that thing.
fucking mile away.
it will not bust out a mile away, but
Obviously.
it'll be out of the immediate fight for a minute,
Yeah.
as
And
it is thrown a bit.
Probably very confused for a second.
Roll me 2d10 though.
It's like, how the fuck did I get here? 8
Okay.
plus 4 is 12.
Okay. Well, that's fall damage.
You should be the inkwell one, Alex. No.
As we're top to the turn order. Hey, B.
Hello.
However, I'm gonna have Ferris do something though, because he's very sure.
God damn it.
He took fall
Oh my
damage.
God.
Yeah, you threw him and he broke out midair.
That's so funny, I didn't think it would happen.
I could just. The only thing that comes to mind is. Okay, I'm in the battle. Looks down. Oh, wait, it's the Mickey Mouse run in place before falling.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright. B is gonna try to give the candy bar. One of the candy bars to the shiny Meditite.
Alright, poke handling with advantage.
Alright.
By the way, Ferris that round just kind of punched some Meditites because it wasn't needed to protect Rita, really.
Alright.
It did some work though. It took about 5% of the Meditites down.
Alright. Just a moment. So my final roll, so my first roll was 11, my second roll was a 16. So 16 plus 6, I think.
Okay. As it takes the
16,
candy bar and I really like it. As it eats it, then it kind of runs over to the pile of stuff and pulls out a bag.
She tilts her head to the side and is like, oh, what's that? And follows it.
As it opens the bag, you see a couple things in there. One being another box of that stuff. It recognized the wrapper. It was like, oh, that's what these are? As well as... let's see. A fastball
Oh, quick ball?
and 3 great balls.
And
What's
3
up?
great balls. Quick ball,
A
3
fastball and 3. No, not a quick ball, a fastball.
fastball. Oh, okay.
They're rarely used, but they do exist.
As well as you find 2 potions in the bottom of that bag. However, it keeps the box of chocolate. Good, I want those.
She's like, would you... And she looks at the fastball and then held it out to it and is like, would you like to join my team?
You save that for something else, okay?
Or not fastball, great ball, my bad.
With that one, please. I promise.
Would you like to join my team? I mean,
Roll me a poke.
if you travel with me, you get more candy. That sounds awful.
I'll be poking handling with advantage. That's all you had to
21.
say. 21. It looks at you and then looks at the bag of the box it has right now. Like, but these, I need to eat these.
She's like, I could take that along with me if you want them. All yours.
It says that, but this kind of motions like, don't eat them. For me.
She nods. Got it. I'll even label it for you. She laughs out, holding the great ball out.
As it boops the ball. It's a
Right.
female.
Oh, perfect, because my first ever shiny Meditite was a female.
Nice, nice. I'd say level 30.
Level
This one's
30.
a little weaker than the others.
I already have the name for her. What's the ability?
Pure power.
Or do you want to pure power?
Yep. I'll give this one it. I don't mind.
Alright.
Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt. Just make sure I get moves I can.
Sorry, Mocha.
High Jump Kick, Force Palm, and Calm Mind.
Force, palm, calm, mind. I'll look for photos later for it.
Cool. Yeah, I wasn't able to find much.
There we go. And as promised, what she's gonna do with the candy bars that was for the Meditite, she's gonna have a separate section of her bag just for the Meditite's candies.
Alright. As, that's kind of not how it works, but don't worry about it.
It's whatever.
Bags are weird. Let's not think about it too much. Roll me a d20 to see if I end your turn here.
Alright, 19?
Okay. So, you think for yourself, shoot, I kind of want to dig through the stuff, but you're like, I should probably pay more attention to the battle that's going on. There's an army outside.
Yeah, she's gonna go back out.
As you go back out, just a reminder, you got some healing items, just in case you want to be really cool, but that'll be worried about your next turn. You do see something kind of barreling through the Meditites to come over here. As we're going to move on the next person's turn, as if you care for a second to do me a favor and look at this, what I just replied to, because that just showed up.
Help.
Oh, shit.
Fucking fear.
As it's the Sneasel from earlier,
Oh.
as it was watching from the tree line, the battle. As it again, it's male. The other one that's female looks more, in the picture looks more female, but it's male. As its eyes are glowing red with, finally, revenge. As it's going to attack some of the Metachans.
lying and waiting.
It hits. It's going to use Icicle Crash. God, good damage. It's about I'd say 2 of them, which is only like 20 left, so that's pretty damn good. Okay. As 2 of them go down. Yes. I'm gonna say RS for Revenge Sneasel. As it's the Metachan's turn. As before even they get a turn to do anything, the Regiguard immediately uses Protect on actually both of you roll me a d20 real quick. Let's see if he needs to or not.
60.
Another 19.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everyone passed except let's see if except for the Sneasel. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's protected too.
So that's the
Dempy, no.
As it gets blasted with a few fire fists. That's a nat 20 on one of them. Oh god, that was a lot of ones. Okay, good. So many of these I have. I have 2 more. That'd be pretty fucking swell. Okay, that is 9 damage. Plus... That's 20 damage. Plus... Oof. That is 45 damage on that Sneasel. As this thing gets fucking pelted with fire punches. Just getting rained down. Lucario's turn. As Maylene throws a Ultra Ball at the Machoke. Yeah. Hits. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, oh god, that was down to the last fucking one. As Maylene does capture that Machoke, taking it off the board.
Thank fuck.
As the Metatites are about to attack, this is one Reggie just guards automatically, saying, nah, not these ones. As Pine, it's your turn. As, do you want Rita to still do its own thing?
Yeah, he's doing fine for now.
He's gonna wing attack a lot of the champs.
Alright.
Champs. Roll me a d20.
9.
9. I'd say that takes out a few of them.
Alright.
I'd say it takes out at least 5, so about 13.
Would Pine have noticed the Sneasel barreling through the Metatites, whatever the fuck it was?
It would be hard not to. It's about to where you guys are.
So would you say Pine also saw or realized that it was getting absolutely fucked up?
Hard not to.
Pine foolishly so, would run over and take out the paper that she had in her jacket pocket while running, setting that on fire to scare off the Metachams. Maybe punch one. Again, foolishly so.
Roll me a d20.
To hit, right?
Yep.
12.
I'd say that barely hits. What is your damage for your fire?
Oh, that's a good question. I have it written down.
Because I don't remember.
2d4.
Well, 44.
Yes. 4. 6. 9. 11.
I'll say this one was already damaged, so you hit a weaker one, taking it down. Very nice. As, after that, it's Reggie-Guard's turn, and Reggie-Guard did his thing. He did good.
It's a good boy.
And the other Machamp is still too far away. However, it's making its way back, because it's the only leader left of this group.
It's like running back like, wait guys, I'm coming.
As, there's still about 50 of each side fighting, of the ones that were fighting each other. Most of them are down. I'd say there's probably 30 each, actually. Each have 5 Metachams or so. 5 to 8, and a bunch of the rest are Metatites. What you guys are currently fighting, there are about 12 Metachams and about 60 Metatites left. As Candace didn't get a turn this round because I skipped it, it's going to go for a Blizzard, try to reduce that Metatype number. Let's see here. I'll roll 5 of these real quick. I change that dice. I don't want that dice. As it's able to take about 30 more of them down. As you're starting to see the end of these numbers. However, you hear a yell in the distance as the remaining ones that were on the way start to make their way here.
Our backup?
No.
No. What?
They're back up. The Metatypes and Metachans that were on their way here made it here.
How fucking many?
Oh, let me edit this a little bit better in a second. This is what everything was at currently. Well, actually, not exactly currently. This one got taken basically. I don't know what the fuck I did there with that one, but literally 30%. Let's see. About 100 Metachans. Metatykes. Which isn't the worst problem to have. So that adds their number quite a bit. They're basically at full. What they were fighting before. But the big problem is about the 70 Metachans on the way as well.
Pine, as she would see that, her shoulders would just slump as she would look in both disbelief, shock, and, understandably so, fear.
Yeah.
Because in her mind, it's just like, no matter how much she wants to, she knows there is no way without their backup that they can defeat this.
There are too many. If you want to look at the numbers I have posted, I just kind of the one in session mute.
Why are you the way you are? Who hurt you?
Oh, gotta also do this real quick. Oof, burn damage, man. Bitch. I also gotta give him an attack because he got that, so I'll be a little nicer. Let's say close combat, and he, blah, blah, blah. As you see, Lucario spammed close card before that, so I'm gonna actually take these down to that. He put some work in. 13%. I'd say there's about 80, and then 130. Okay. As even Sneasel's like, I guess I am gonna die. Okay, let's die fighting. E! It is your turn.
I think B's gonna rush out there.
See Ferris, by the way, you still see Ferris? Ferris is doing fine.
She yells to Ferris, "Keep it up!" as she rushes towards the Sneasel. And then she stops for a second, and then, like, you see her skid in the snow, turning around, and she's like, "No, no, no." And she darts towards Rita.
That's actually probably a good call. You go towards Rita. You see Rita fighting, and he's, like, on the edge of the crowd, blasting back before coming back for a second to breathe. As he's breathing heavily, because he is barely hanging on.
She shouts, "Rita!" And she's gonna take out both potions and use it on him.
Fucking chuck him at him. And this kind of reminds Rita of you once wanting to throw it at him, so he gets the juice and cutting it. As he gets some health back. Be very nice right now and be generous.
Yeah, that's 2 potions that she just chucked towards him to use upon himself.
I say Rita's at 41% now. Went from 1 to 41. I'll be nice. I don't think those numbers are that accurate, but fuck it. Rita's... As Pine, you see Rita get some healing. As he cracks his neck with an evil smile.
Oh no. I mean, she's
I don't need to
happy.
hold
She's
back
beyond
anymore.
happy about that, but she's also still, you know, in the mindset of that we can't defeat that. Even with this, we need to retreat.
As Rita does a swords dance real quick to make sure to stack it back up again because it started to go down.
Yeah.
As Ferris is just gonna go meteor mash on them, try to hit as many as possible. As I'm gonna roll for Rita. As he takes about 4 of them out. To put some work in. Oh, that is not correct. Oopsie.
What the fuck did you do?
I went from 125 to 17. I'm like, that's not right. I forgot a 0.
Hold on.
107%. Where's about 12? It's about 75. As the Sneasel goes in to try and attack some more, just icicle crashing a big swarm of Matan.
What?
Metatypes. That's... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! This thing's on fucking demon time. It's like its guts.
Good.
Jesus Christ! Well, I rolled a 20, a 17, a 16, a 20, and a 16.
Damn.
Good.
Damn.
Bloodbath.
It's going fine. Okay, I'm gonna say that just...
I feel like he didn't just KO, he killed.
He doesn't have time to kill them, unfortunately, for him.
Then fatally wounded.
They are very injured. If he... I mean, he's hitting so many at once, he can't really, like, go for a kill blow on anything. He's trying to knock them down so he can not die. Like, that's why the Blizzard from a level, like, almost 70 Pokemon isn't taking these guys down, isn't killing them. It's just like, hit as much as you can, hit as much as you can. Spray and pray. God, my notes section's fucking nothing.
What about the...
As he just...
What about the, like, multiple ones that were on our side?
Oh, they're fighting still, but they were fighting about 100 down, and they're both at, like, 30 each. As, he basically took down, like, went into, like, a 90%. It took about, like, 30 of them motherfuckers out. Because it just went crazy with icicle crashes. Unfortunately, it's now the Medichamp's turn. Both of you roll me a d20. Fuck.
2.
3.
Okay, so, Regigeist is going to protect you guys, and also the...
Regiguard.
Regiguard. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Bro, I called him Regigigas before.
Sneasel, Reggie Sneasel, I mean, Reggie... Revenge Sneasel, barely dodging out of the fire blasts, the fire punches.
This is a thing
Regiguard uses Protect to protect both Ferris. Regiguard uses Protect to protect both Ferris and Pine, as the Sneasel is dodging barely fire punches, because Regiguard doesn't know they need to protect it yet. And it's a bit of distance. As Frostlast nat 20'd and Lucario 19'd. Lucario is going to just close combat again and just try to whittle the numbers down. However, his defense is paper thin. And he's already hurt. If he gets hit one more time, he's down and maybe critically injured.
Which one?
Lucario.
Lucario, okay.
Luckily, it's Maylene's, like, actual team member Lucario. So it has more fucking close combats. It has, like, 10. However, it's about to run out of a few. As it takes out about 15 Metatites. Metachamps, sorry. It's a lot better.
Reggie Sneasel.
Reggie Sneasel. I mean, you could
It's
potentially
just as
make
bad as
something like that. No problem.
It's just as bad as what I put in mute chat, general mute, a little while ago.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
The Croco Steel.
Crocosteel, yeah.
Jesus. Alright. As you see Maylene just hurling Pokeballs like nobody's business.
Nobody's gonna fucking ask where she kept all that.
Her bag.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Does her character art have a bag?
She has one with her. She's been traveling in the snow. She didn't run out with nothing.
Fucking sorry, man.
As she was able to catch 2 of the Metachamps. As well as countless unconscious Pokemon that have just been KO'd. Bailey's gonna have a lot of new Pokemon for her gym. Jesus Christ, there's so many. As after that, it is the Metatite's turn. Both of you roll me d20.
18.
18.
Ew.
Alright. What'd you get?
Ew.
AO?
2.
2.
Oh, 2.
I thought you just said ew.
Alright.
That isn't
let me,
you.
Let me double check something. Ferris is gonna take some damage. Luckily, Ferris is the one who can take it the most at the moment, so that's fine. Let's see, what can they know? Nothing crazy, so yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's just gonna use their fighting type force palm. As you get a lot of them force palming you.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
That's,
okay.
That's a Wattpad
That's 3
sentence if I've
success,
ever
one of
heard
them
one.
being a crit. Alright, so that'll be 4d6. Okay, that is 14 damage plus, let's see if they paralyze. No, they don't paralyze. But however, Ferris does take some damage, finally.
Don't sound so happy about that.
Oh no, he's only at 84... 80%. Oh god. What will we do? He's fine. As Candace is like... Lizard. Trying to use what she can out of him. Focusing on the Metatites specifically, because there's just so many of them. Okay, that takes about 40 of them out. That's a pretty good chunk. Ooh. Jeez. Do a roll off real quick though of a different thing. Let's see which side wins that. Oh no.
No.
No. Please be
No.
nice.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
As
not.
unfortunately, the metatypes that were fighting each other and the metachams were fighting each other, their battle has been decided. The metatypes that were opposing you.
Metatypes.
It's just all of them together.
Metachams.
The
Yeah.
metas.
Metatypes.
The ones that were defending you were defeated. As the other ones joined the battle. They were like 58, so that's going to be up by 8, so that is 66. Okay, let me just change this right now to have a just more accurate count so I can do this. This is literally how many there are now. Alright, so there are literally 66 metachams and 80 metatanks left in this battle.
Got this, we got this. Don't.
As after that, it is Pine, your turn.
This might just barely be winnable.
As Rita's gonna go. Unless you're gonna tell him to do something.
Nope, he's fine.
Rita's gonna go with Rita. I'm gonna roll some dice for Rita.
Don't you dare roll bad now.
as he hits a good chunk of Metatites, just clearing them out by the dozens.
Yippee!
As he takes about 20 out himself right there. He just basically, all the Metatites that joined, he's like, oh, you think you're gonna win? As he just breaks down, hitting all of them. Taking all the reinforcements out. Besides them, unfortunately, 8 Metachans that joined, he didn't get those. He got the Metatites, though. Which is pretty good.
Pine would look around for where the Sneasel ends. Just so she can at least try and have its back, somewhat. To the best of her abilities.
Are you gonna swipe B's Sneasel?
No.
You're gonna be evil with that?
No!
Don't be like that, please. I've worked so hard.
She's not gonna.
I promise, I'm not introducing another one.
She's not fucking gonna
Demi-
do that. It's just
Demi-
that B is currently preoccupied with something else on the other side.
We're saving your Pokemon, yeah.
And Jay,
Mm.
No, it's up.
Demi heard I'm not producing another one. Instead of I'm not giving you another one.
I mean, yeah, I'm not producing another one. This came out of my fucking spleen. I gave this one character, okay?
You're not
I mean,
Adam.
unironically,
Well,
this one has the same kind of energy as Rita and Clingy.
Klinger,
That's fine with
you
me.
were very close.
It's on that level of kind of crackhead, just in a different way. It's more of, it's too angry to die, versus it's too stubborn to die, and it's too
barbarian.
stubborn not to win. It's like, I'm gonna win, versus I refuse to lose to, fuck you.
It's a barbarian.
Rita's... Basically,
Yeah.
Rita
I love it.
is, I'm gonna win.
I already have a name for it.
The thing is,
Um,
I'm not gonna lose. And this one is, fuck you. I love this one.
Rita is like a mix between a fighter and a rogue. Klinger is the best I can think of right now is a paladin, I guess, or a monk. This
It's a straight up barbarian.
This Sneasel is straight up a barbarian who is raging all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, their name is gonna be Clovis.
Alright,
As,
But- yeah,
and what are you doing? You're gonna try to go to this, Sneasel?
yeah, to try and have its back to the best of her abilities.
As you see it about to be attacked by a Metachine, what do you do?
She goes in to punch it with her fire fist. Essentially
Yeah.
yelling like, "Oh no, you don't!"
Yeah.
Wow. No, I want to use an inspo point.
You want to?
Yeah.
Alright, you can.
Does 11 hit?
I'd say 11 at least stops their attack.
I'll take
As
it.
you see them about to fist, you grab your own Fire Fist and just say, nope! It's not actually Fire Fist. One day you can actually learn that move. Or, like, do
Yeah,
the
it's-
equivalent of it.
When
her
did
fist
you,
is just on fire.
NJ? When did you do the mommy voice thing?
Oh, I look.
Oh, I did it a while ago. I get to redeem that later, though, again.
Yeah, he gets a
Okay.
free one because my throat was still really fucked up.
Alright, I just saw it and I was like, oh shit.
Mm.
During a war? Okay.
During a war, baby.
Yeah. As, the Battle of Route 216.
But yeah, she stops the fire fist with her fist of fire.
I mean, it doesn't, yeah. You punch their fist and you're like, why'd the fire not hurt you? And you're like, and you just push it off of it as you stand back to back with this Sneasel.
Nice.
As, Regigard did his thing. As you see Machamp 2. Actually, you don't.
Is he not there yet?
However, what you do hear is a crash. As you hear a dynamic punch slam into the back of Lucario's head.
Oh.
Bringing it to 0.
But he's only knocked out, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's probably injured, but, like, not critically. He's not dead.
Okay.
He was very low and took a super effective move to the back of the head. He's not doing great, but he's not dying.
Okay.
You guys cannot get injured here, by the way. You are fucked if you do.
You don't say.
Because honestly, I recommend you guys just going down the mountain from here. You're already fucking far enough. Might be easier than going through that snowy area again. Unless you want to hang out with Bruce's son.
Pine is terrified of that guy now.
Yeah.
But also, mad respect.
Oh, that explains his vibe.
But also, mad respect to the woman who dared to fuck that guy and produce an heir.
Can't wait for you to meet her. I'm so fucking excited for you to meet her.
Watch it just
It's funny. No, it's no one like pre-registered. It's funny. You think he only has one kid.
Oh no.
Lord help the world.
I just hit my forehead against my mic. Alright, so. Whose fucking turn is it? I don't know what the fuck's happening.
It was mine. It is now. No. I
Well,
think
it was
M2's.
Meditate. It was M2's, and M2 just took out Lucario.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
just
you're
got a
up.
shiny Machop.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
How
Shiny Machop
very
manifest
fucking fitting.
on the enemy side.
No.
But it is your turn, Cobalt.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, Pines. My bad.
Nope.
Lucario's down.
I think she's gonna dart back towards the Sneasel after she realized Rita's fine.
Well, you see the
she al-
Sneasel, as you see it standing back to back with Pine, as they are kind of surrounded as well.
I think what Bee's gonna do is jump into that fray as well, and she's gonna yeah. I was like, is she crazy enough to bite one? No.
No, but Pine
yet.
is.
Give it a minute.
She's gonna use a Psychic Fist on one to get through and be able to help them.
Roll me 80-20.
That is a nat fucking 20.
Fuck yeah.
What is your damage on Psychic Fist? What do you roll for that?
D6.
Alright. Roll 2d6.
It is a special attack as well.
Okay.
That would
Trying to
be a 5 and a 5, 10.
Alright, I'll say you were able to take out one of the injured ones for the meta chance.
Okay. And once she's there with the others, or the other two, she's like, alright, let's fight. As she cracks her fists. And I think that'll be the end of my turn.
You're standing back to back to back. Ferris is just going to be trying to whittle it down. However, almost all of his moves at this point are exhausted. He's going to try hammer arming what he can, what he's got left.
Yep.
Okay, he's going to use all of them at once. And he was able to land 3, but unfortunately one of those was a nat 1, so he's going to get attack of opportunity on him.
Oof.
However,
Baby.
that does take out a good chunk, because he was attacking the stronger ones. I was able to take at least 3 more out. However, there's going to be a fire punch. And that does hit. Is fire effective against him? Super effective?
I think so,
yes.
since he's metal.
Okay.
Steel type, yeah.
Steel, yeah.
Hold on.
I had a fire punch.
Let's see, psychic. Yeah, that's super
First hit.
effective.
Pretty solid hit.
Ooh.
We're all looking at in the session mute the stats going on, right? We're all still watching that.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Because I've been updating it. If people aren't gonna watch it, I'm gonna be sad. As next up is a Sneasel, and Sneasel's bicycle crashing. He's at about 3 of them. However, it's now their turn. Everyone, roll me a d20. Okay. Which is fine.
15.
Okay. Ferris is fine. I need you both to roll me a d20 as well, because you are now in the combat.
Yeah. 10.
Alright. 13.
Guys are barely not getting hit. Alright. Okay.
That's
As
about
well
what I
as-
expected.
Hey, Pine, I need you to roll me a d20 as well.
Okay.
One more.
14.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to get the protect off on Reggie Guard. Because he's been
Reggie
spamming
Giga.
it 3 turns. The fact that he's gotten this much out is just kind of impressive. To get 3 turns in a row, just protect, protect, protect.
I mean,
So
he
he's gonna
was
take-
made with like Pine's just how do I say it? Main goal,
Oh.
main wish, whatever. That she wants to protect her family. So
He's been doing great. This round, he's like, sorry guys, I need a round so I can do it again without fail.
I mean, it's
However,
fine.
Frostlass did not succeed.
Oh. Showtime.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that tone of voice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 success plus a crit.
No. Oh gods.
Well, let's see. Fire punch. Okay, that's 4. I need that D8. I need one more D8. So, I mean D4. Sorry. Okay. Let's say this is the crit. Okay. And that's 9. That's 19. Okay. And it's 30. That's 42. Hmm. 52. That's 62 damage. As Candace's Frostlass. Yells out and says, "No, I will not go down." As it stubbornly sighs with 1 HP. Holy shit, I rolled for that. Woo! It was at 0. As the Metatites turns. Roll me the rolls again.
17! Even though it really wanted to be a 7. And another 17.
That's a nat
By the
20.
way, Maylene's still just throwing Pokeballs like crazy, by the way.
I
She's
think
the
I'm gonna
ultra
go
of
to a different
Pokeballs.
website.
What was that? Oh, you're changing sites? What did
I'm
you roll,
changing
Melanie?
sites because I got a nat 20 this round again.
I would
Good.
say change on that. Stay on that site. We need this.
Stay on it.
Yes.
You
It's
are
just I keep
going
getting
to
nat
die
20s
if you
and
lose
it's just.
this fight.
I keep getting nat 20s though. I just feel like it's. Anyways, let's move on.
Use the same site Mal and use, see what happens. Both of you can die.
I'm just using Google.
As
You can also just reload the site. It will completely clear the algorithm.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Also, I rolled for Rita and for Pine. They both got 17s.
okay, Richard, fine, 17, and you. I'll say you guys are all fine then. Yeah, everyone's roll one more for me. Fine.
Yeah.
For Pine only?
There is the 7.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck.
No.
As Reggie Guard takes 2 crit force palms.
Gods, why?
Horse arms.
First pervs.
They took our perm. Oh, those are super effective too. Oh god.
Yeah.
That's 8d6. I'm so scared.
That, I feel like, at least brings him down to half. From 100, mind you.
Yes. Unfortunately, he's not that strong. He's pretty tough. Like, he could probably fight one of these, but fucking 2 crit super effective moves is very dangerous for him. He is a normal type.
I know.
Oh god, I'm actually scared. Let's hear that.
First death.
I don't want... Dear gods, no. He just got born.
Oh, killed the baby.
And 20, 26. Roll me a d20.
Okay. I got duped out of a fucking 14. It's a 6.
You like to use a point of inspiration.
Yes, I'm using my last point of inspiration. $16.
As you see him get hit with 2 force palms, you see him begin to shatter. You see the parts of him that were before just a material that you couldn't tell turn back to snow. As he still stands, though, as he is breaking apart. As he has not gone down and not broken completely. Oh, yeah, no, if you rolled low, the core could have been destroyed for this one. I'm gonna be honest. That was a very dangerous hit for this thing to take. And basically what happened is, each Metatite force palmed at the same time critted on each side of him, just kind of ripping effects through him, bouncing back and forth. That was scary.
Which turn is it now?
It is Candace! Candace is gonna use the last blizzard they can use! To try to just tear down these Metatites as much as they can. Honestly, they're going for the Metachamps. The Metatites are much less of a worry. One, 2, 4. Okay, so I'll say that takes a healthy chunk out. I'd say that brings them down to 40. That takes about 19 of them out. However, and it's your turn. You want Reddit to do what Reddit does?
Yep.
Reddit's gonna make their way through the Metatites, being like, we need to get this fodder out of here. It also saw what it did to Regigigas, and it did not like that, actually.
Regigigas. You mean Regigard?
Oh, just to let you know, I'm rolling for Rita right now, because you are not controlling me.
Thank goodness.
You're welcome. I'm a nice god. Rocha got a 19.
Yay!
Look it, he's using Slash.
Yay!
All these are crits. So he just starts cutting through them. Sneasel kind of appreciates this. As once again, he takes 30 of them out, cutting their numbers in half.
What Pine would also do is just literally yell out, "Oh fuck no!" and just rush over to Regigard to have his back now that B's here to
Help
fight.
the Sneasel.
Yeah, to fight alongside the Sneasel. And just sprint over to at least punch one of the Metachams. It was Metachams, correct? NJ?
Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20.
Oh! 19. Did you see
Oh,
that?
that's bad.
Did you see that?
Okay. I want you to let me talk for a bit, okay?
Yes.
Just trust me. As you go, you get hit in the side with a force palm. You're able to block most of the damage, but you take a bit. As it knocks you to the ground as you see Regigard about to be killed. Or at least destroyed. As you yell out no, you grab upon the earth, and you try to crawl your way over. But something strange happens. Something different happens. You see, instead of you crawling to the forward, you crawl and pull the earth back. As a chunk of the ground shifts going towards you. As you see Regigard being flung towards you. In a straight path of ground, you just kind of pull it back. Kind of like a carpet. Like if the ground had a carpet, you just pulled the carpet.
Dear gods.
There wasn't carpet. You just pulled the ground.
I know.
You got one of your Legends abilities. You just activated one of them.
Oh, my dear
Continent
lords.
But you didn't get Continent Puller. You've got Land Mover. You were able to shift a... you know how Lightning Bolt works in D&D?
Sorta.
How it's a straight line?
Yeah.
You can do that with the ground.
Shift a straight line of...
So you got a 60 feet reach. You can pull that ground towards you. You can do this once a day.
Once per rest.
As Regigard gets flung into you,
Neat!
protecting you. I mean, not protecting you. Basically, as you grab it, hugging it tight. You will not kill my baby. As you hear a voice ring in your ear for a moment. Thank you for caring for them.
Obviously, she doesn't. I don't think she has the capacity to answer right now, because she's still in hyper focus mode of we need to win this battle, or at the very least survive it.
I didn't change Regigard's health. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, please do.
He doesn't have 1% left.
Cobalt, are you seeing this shit?
Yes.
0.5!
I'm a monster. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. As
Is there a way that I can, like, repair him somewhat? Probably on my next turn, but is there a way?
on your next turn, you could probably repair him. It will take your whole turn though.
Okay, that's fine.
These are different. However, they're not Pokemon, but they're kind of Pokemon, but they're not Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They're like Pokemon adjacent. However, you hear a cry as let's see if they kind of do a little bit of payback as Ferris gets blasted with a unconscious Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Frostlass.
Oh shit.
As the Machoke that has re-entered the battle blasts Frostlass with a knockoff, knocking it into Ferris as a little bit of payback from earlier,
Oh jeez.
taking Frostlass out of the battle. It's your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Alright. Bee's gonna hear Ferris, and she does react a little bit. But how does he look? I know he's at 50%, but like...
He's at 50%. He's not, like, gravely injured or anything. However, he is panting. He is running low on moves. You don't know how many he has left.
She grits her teeth a little, and she's like, "Keep it up, Ferris! You're doing great!" Like that, as she prepares another Psychic Fist.
You throw another Psychic Fist. You don't gotta prepare shit. Roll a d20 to see if you hit.
Okay.
You're preparing nothing. You're just attacking.
That is an 18 to hit.
That
18?
hits. Roll a d6.
Okay. 6 max damage.
As you're able to hit one that was injured before, so you take down one of these ones as well. About 69 Pokemon surrounding you guys at the moment.
Nice.
Sneasel is
Funny number.
looking quite a bit tired as well. As it's... I'm trying to find that D20. There it is.
I think B will also say to the Sneasel, "Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up, Sneasel."
As you
As
see
well.
it run out of ice, as it's just trying to bite at everything. Just biting, because that's all it's got left is biting and quick attack. It's just biting, tearing through them. As it hits 4, just biting through them. I'd say it takes 2 of that 4 out. However, on the last one, it gets hit with a Fire Punch.
Shit.
That hits. As it takes a bit of damage. It stumbles back. Let's see if it burns. It does not burn, lucky enough for it. It is now the Medichamp's turn. Bolt, I need you to roll me 2d20. Melon, I'll tell you
2?
when you roll yours.
Well, I already have rolled an 11.
Okay.
18, 19.
18, 19, okay.
Do you want me to chuck that 11, or do you want me to keep it?
No, that's fine. That's Rita's.
Okay.
Roll me 2 more.
2 more? Me?
No.
2.
Okay.
15.
Okay. As most of you are able to dodge all the attacks, even the Sneasel is dodging the attacks. However, there's just too many. You guys are getting overwhelmed. You're not getting majorly hit, but you're getting nicked and bumped and hit so much that even Maylene's starting to actually join the fight and start actually fighting. As Candace returns their Pokemon. Pine, you are caught off guard. At 20.
Sorry?
Nat 20?
That hit.
You did not just say nat 20, did you?
Did I just?
No, I said 2 nat 20s and a 17. That's 2.
That's worse.
See,
Thank you.
Melon is about to get hit by a Thunder Punch, a Fire Punch, and an Ice Punch.
Oh my god.
As Pine's about to get hit with a...
Avatar.
Try attack.
Luckily, a Fire Attack's not going to hurt you, but the other ones are still crits. I did forget that. You get to survive a Fire Punch.
Yeah, I can survive.
However,
Did you resist
I can
an
survive
ice
the fire.
because of the
I
fire?
can't survive the punch.
No. They are immune to fire. They are still affected by ice. They are not an actual fire type, unfortunately.
No, yeah.
Okay. Just
Could
curious.
Could you fucking
Yeah, no, you're good.
imagine?
No, I'm not giving you that.
Well, I don't
However,
want it.
you're about to get hit by 2 crits. By Pokemon that are in like their 40s to 50s. Can't take that. As you see Regigigas still being hugged, as you still hug it, Regiguard raise its arms and use Protect on all of you. As the fists all get hit by a barrier. Maylene is safe. Candace is safe. You all are safe for 1 round. As you breathe. As they breathe. As none of you can attack, but none of you are attacked. It is guarding all of you this 1 round. You all are in each your little bubble. The Sneasel and you are in a bubble. Ferris is in a bubble. Maylee's in a bubble. Candace is in a bubble. And you and Red... Ridda's not in a bubble. Ridda's fine.
Ridda's zooming about.
Ridda's having fun, and he knows it. Ridda's in a bubble.
I mean, I feel
During
like
this turn, they're
Ridda-
just...
I feel like Ridda would be a tad bit pissed off at seeing Pine almost get fucking murder diddly murdered.
Yeah, no, Ridda's in a bubble. Actually, let's see if Ridda's is going crazy enough to get out of the bubble. Roll me a d20. Let's see what happens. Like, I could work with it either way. We can do this. I can play this either way, and I'm okay with that.
13.
It is not in the bubble.
He was in a bubble and
So,
then he immediately flew out
honey,
of
I'm
the
good.
bubble. Like, what the fuck just happened?
I didn't fall out of it. The bubble didn't hit him. He just said, Reggie Steele wrote an 11 for that one, and
Reggie
Ridda
Steele?
said, nah,
He's going
Reggie
through
Guard, shut up.
going
I
through
know.
all Reggie Guard.
Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, where's Reggie Lefty and Reggie Drago, dude?
Well, this is RG. We like
I'm
RG.
so sorry.
RG's been saving your life. As
Oh, I
you
heard
all
this
get
is-
a moment.
This is my
you all get
fault.
around
Okay,
I'm
can I
sorry.
cut you off for a second?
What?
Can I cut you off for a second? I heard this is
Probably not.
Arby's.
No, it's just RG's.
I did
You didn't
this
name
to
Reggie
you.
Barrier. Alright, let's get back in it.
So sorry, man. Okay.
As you all have a round to breathe, to catch your breath, to figure out what your next move is. Fine.
She
You feel your arm getting wet as you
looks
look back at Reggie Guard and you see him breaking.
No, yeah, she works on doing her thing of like rebuilding.
Unfortunately, it's not your turn.
Shit.
As you see Reggie Guard begin to break and shatter in front of you. As you were trying to rebuild him, you were trying, but he wouldn't let you, because if you did, the barrows would go down. As you see a light fade from this a light in this pile, glowing. As you see the rock made of blood, sweat, and tears still there, glowing away. As it's holding up the barrier.
She kind of just holds him.
You do. As you see on the outside of the barrier, all the Pokemon that were attacking you slamming their fists into it. You get force palms, you see fire, ice, and thunder punches, Zen headbutts. You see everything slamming into this barrier. A few of you see that. And then you see, a very angry Rita blast through the ones that were about to hit you. Taking out the 3 that were about to hit you. Beyond these ones, yeah. As it's the top of the round. I mean, Pine, do you want to do anything besides just hold it? Sorry.
I can talk to it, right?
You can talk at it. You can talk to a rock if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
She's gonna ask. You're not gonna die, right?
Just to clarify, but before, the deep voice that was talking was Reggie Gigas, not Reggie Guard, just to let you know.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. Alright. As it does not say anything. However, you don't feel like it's about to break. It's just using up a lot of power to hold up the barrier, so much so that the body just crumbled.
Okay.
It's currently in its rock form. It doesn't have a body.
What she's gonna do, right, is she's gonna cup her hands around the rock protectively.
Okay.
Not disturbing it, but yeah.
As of this moment, it is keeping the barrier up for a moment. However, you are unable to build it a new body while it is doing this.
That's fine.
Okay. E. Your turn. You're in a bubble.
She looks around, notices that she has the time for at least a moment or so. She has a med kit.
You do not have time for a med kit.
Okay.
She'll just think. You have 6 seconds.
She thinks about it for a moment and then looks at the Sneasel and says, "Are you good to keep fighting, or do I need to cover you?"
You see the Sneasel is punching at the barrier as much as the other ones are punching at your barrier.
He's fine.
She chuckles. She chuckles a little and is like, "All right, I'll take that as you're good." And she's gonna prepare to fight again.
Alright. Sneasel's chilling. After that, you see the Metachams punching at the wall. And after that, you see the light fade from Reggie Guard's core. Reggie Guard's core is still there, it's just the power is not coming from it anymore. As the barriers fade, as it's the Metatype's turn. Both of you roll me 2d20. I mean, yeah, 2d20.
15.
So
18.
2d20.
Focus on the one more.
Okay, that would be a 10 and a 19. 10, 19.
You are fine. However, Ferris is getting hit with some fire punches.
Oh, poor baby.
I got 15 and 18.
You're fine.
Okay.
As it get hits with 3 fire punches. Okay. That's 1, 2. Alright, that's 3, 10. 5, 7, that's 17. One more. $20, 26 damage.
For who?
Ferris.
Okay.
As
How's he standing?
he's about 25. He's kind of twitching a little bit, but he still looks like he's like... In game, it'd be like yellow.
Okay.
I think it's Candace's turn.
Yeah, it is. Oh crap! Actually, Candace failed that roll. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Candace takes 2 force palms.
Like Candace the person?
Yep. Oh, thank God, it was 1 and 2.
Oh,
As Candace takes some hits, unable to call out their other Pokemon, and taking a bit of damage. They're hurt. They're not in near death's door. They're not unconscious. But they are hurt. Pine, it's your turn with Rita. Rita's gonna attack the ones that are attacking the human. Gonna be some smart for a little bit.
Like, at this point, I feel like Ritter no longer sees this as like, oh yeah, this is a fun game. At this point, he's like, oh, you've made this a battle. Like an actual one. Okay.
Oh, he never thought this was a game. After the first fight, sure, a little bit. This one's like, no, this is a war. We're fighting. This is so many things. He understood. He was just loving it.
of course he was.
He just loves this.
Are you
This motherfucker was
rolling for
probably
Ritter
a Viking in breeding. Yep. He takes down about 5 Metatites, the ones that were attacking the Jew-man.
Come on.
As Pine, what are you doing?
She puts like the core in her bag, since she doesn't think she can concentrate enough to make a proper vessel this time. As she looks around, how are our chances currently?
Roll me an insight.
Cunty 20.
20. Sounds like a good time to me. Well, you were like, okay, Ferris is up. He's looking pretty good. If Candace can get their other Pokemon out, because you know they have 2, we might have a chance, but Candace is hurt. Sneasel's looking okay. Is a little bit worse for wear. Bee's pretty much at 100 right now. Rita's about, like, under half, but for that, that's, like, 80% health.
Yeah.
However, there is a level 57 Machoke that looks pretty okay.
How How far away is Candace from me?
A decent ways away, but you can make it there.
Then I'm gonna run over to Candace and help her get the other Pokemon out. Like,
Before that, you gotta help Candace not be in pain.
Yeah, obviously.
Roll for medicine if you got that. Yeah, roll medicine.
I should have medicine, yes, it's +1.
You have a +1. Holy shit, this thing.
Content
10 hours.
20! Content 20!
You help Candace regain the air in their lungs. You help them breathe. Their next turn, they should be able to call it out if they can get it. As you see, however, Iris get hit with a knockoff. As you see Ferris barely hold on.
I think that would
As you
catch
guys-
Bee's attention.
He is too far to return it, by the way, right now. Just letting you know.
I know.
As you guys are looking around, you guys are still being swarmed. You've dwindled the numbers down, but you're like, I don't know if all of us will make it.
I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, where the fuck is that backup?
Yeah,
Sorry it
Same.
took me so long!
of course.
Did you forget?
No! I was literally about to say that before you interrupted me, you little shit.
Sure.
I was.
Sure.
This was the moment I was waiting for. I was hoping Ferris was going to go down, but yeah. As you see a Pokemon appear. You see someone on its back, but you see this thing.
Yeah, I gotta wait for a response back then.
You see a flying type Pokemon. As you see someone jump off of it, throw out another Pokemon.
Pterodactyl.
One of my other
You
favorites.
see a man in a red suit. As you see him press something. As you see both of these Pokemon enveloped in a sphere.
Mega evolution.
As you see this.
Mega evolution of Aerodactyl and Pidgeot.
Hey, I need you to roll me something, B. This is a Poke Knowledge.
Okay.
You do get advantage.
With advantage?
Mhm.
That is... What's my Poke knowledge? Poke...
I
or
think-
Poke history?
Yeah, Poke History or
Yeah, that
Intelligence,
works.
I feel like.
Poke History. Yeah, Poke History is still Poke Knowledge. We're gonna put.
That is a
overlay those
19 plus 9. 19 plus 9.
He just Mega Evolved. He just Mega Evolved 2 Pokemon. That's not possible.
How? She says that out loud, kind of in disbelief.
You know, and even with your knowledge that Yuxi gave you, you know that's not possible. As you see this guy stand up from the snow after jumping off a burb. I need to get there. By the way, the Pokemon that Mega Evolved are both Aerodactyl and a Pidgeotto. Those are the Pokemon that have showed up. Chat.
You mean Pidgeot? Not Pidgeotto, Pidgeot.
You see this guy stand up. A man in a black suit, black hair with a red streak.
You mean a red suit?
Striking. Red suit that has like a Eastern style dragon in a kind of serpentine. Who has a blue eyes with a tattoo coming down from his right eye. In this shape of kind of like what you would imagine dragon bones to look like.
Mm.
You said serpentine,
Earring and one
right?
ear. Somewhat serpentine, you would say.
But this is definitely a dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the dragon on the shirt,
Panic.
absolutely. The tattoo, you don't know. The tattoo, you have no idea.
The tattoo just looks like bones or Giratina.
Some kind of serpentine-like bones. Could be from a dragon, could be a snake, you don't know. Fucking took him long enough. Sorry. Came all the way from the Indigo Plateau to get here. as you see the Pidgeot use a Hurricane. And I need to look up a move for Aerodactyl.
Rock Blast would be the first thing that comes to mind.
Let me take a look.
Aerodactyl's Mega Evolution makes me sad. Because it's in constant pain.
Yeah.
Let's see what you can. As it uses Earth Power. Yeah, Earth Power. As, give me a second to roll these. Okay. 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 So I'm gonna do something real quick. I want you guys to look at the sheet.
Alright, let me scroll up. Alright. Oh shit.
As you see him walk towards you guys.
Wait. RS is down to 2%?
Nope, sorry, that was my fault.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is
That was
the
on me.
Sneasel?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. There we go.
182%.
That's
Sorry about that. As
My
all
heart
but 2
dropped.
Metachams are KO'd. As you see him approach you guys, both of his Pokemon flying behind him. Hello, I'm Quinn, champion of the Indigo Plateau.
Nice to meet you.
Are you the people Gray mentioned?
Pine just nods.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, I did most of the work. I'm kidding, obviously. I know you'll be very mad at that. But you guys want to finish this battle? There's about 3 opponents left. You think you can handle it?
B looks at Ferris, then at the Sneasel. What do they...
Pine is fairly confident, very, very confident actually in Britta's crack-ass ability to pull this off.
I think B will look at Ferris, and she's like, Bud, you ready to go back? Or are you gonna fight?
As it is the one that is staring down Machoke the hardest.
Then fight. She looks back at the Sneasel.
Oh, it is already going after the last 2 Machams.
Yeah, like, you can see, like, the blinking lines. Alright, this is how I describe it. You see, like, the blinking
see the
lines when
body
she looks
move,
back
you
to see if
just
the
see the
Sneasel's
lines in
okay, and
eyes.
the Sneasel's just not there.
Yeah. You see the body move as a blur as you see the eye like a laser moving across. Like, hi. Looks like you guys can handle it. As
And
his
I think
Pokemon swoop in to get both Candace and Maylene out of there. And then D-Mega Divulge.
I think when B sees Sneasel run back into battle, I think she says, "Fuck yeah!" Like, hyped again, and she's gonna go in with a Psychic Fist. As well.
Hi. Roll me a D20.
Alright. 18.
What was that?
18.
18. You're able to hit the one doing some damage. As Ferris is gonna go. As you smack it with a psychic energy. They use Zen Headbutt. And the Machoke.
Alright.
It's
Also, do you need my damage? Because that was a 6.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. Good to know. As Ferris hits with a Zen headbutt, clinching it. Getting it to 60. As the Sneasel goes in for attacks, biting at one of them.
If the Sneasel were a female, I would call it Nifty.
Making it
Yeah.
flinch. Taking down the one you
Nifter.
punched. There's one left. As it is, you see Maylene just throwing Pokeballs, still catching catching an absurd amount of them.
She's having the time of her life.
Oh no, she is taking this very seriously. It's like, but they're injured. Let's just start catching them. This was a war. As it's Ritz's turn. You know what Rita's gonna do?
Go apeshit?
Oh, how about Ferris?
Yes.
As it's gonna go for a wing attack on the Machoke. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 d6, correct? Yes. Okay. That's 15.
Whatever. You know what's on the side of the side.
Alright. Fine, are you gonna do anything?
Yes, she's gonna use a similar technique to what she did before with the Ultra Ball. Throw it at the at M2. See if it hits with the Ultra Ball.
By the way, at this moment, you cannot go and grab that ball if you hit. You don't hit. That thing grabs the ball and shatters it.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's like, fuck this.
Actually, it doesn't. Roll with advantage because it's flinched.
Oh yeah, right. It is.
Fuck.
Did you see that?
Oh, thank God.
Pointing at the screen.
Okay, somehow, even though it's flinched, grabs the ball and breaks it. Actually, no, the ball just shatters at it, being like, no, you don't.
Not again. You're gonna give it a fear of balls.
It better.
As B, it's your turn. Actually, yeah, it's your turn because it's flinched. Ferris is gonna go Zen headbutt again.
Be careful in back.
I kill him behind me. I don't know who it is.
Freya.
That hits.
It's 4:20 a.m. Blaze it.
Blaze it.
That does some damage as Ferris hits it again. As they're just kind of wailing on this motherfucker.
Good.
As it's the Sneasel's turn. Actually, it's your turn. Sorry, B. I didn't mean to skip you.
It's fine.
There's one more
B
Metacham.
is gonna go after the Metacham with another Psychic Fist.
Roll a d20.
She's in it to win it. 19.
19. That hits.
With a 4 for damage.
As you smack it with a Psychic Fist, you see the rageful Sneasel go in for an attack. Hits. Goes in for a bite. What is it? As it takes it down. As it's Rita's turn.
Ritter's gonna do Ritter things. So attack
Rita's
the
gonna.
shit out of the Machoke.
Yep. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's find 4. Very pretty. Very, very pretty D6. Okay, it's 9. That's 3, 3, 3, 3.
Ooh. Make a wish.
Yeah, that's 12. The Machamp is standing. Pine, it's your turn.
Hold on. First of all, I do need to remove one of the Ultra Balls because he shattered it. Just before I forget. You said I'm too far away to run over, right?
You're too far away if you caught it to run over and get the ball without being in danger, because there's an active battle going on.
Okay.
However, if you want to join that active battle, yeah. I ain't gonna stop you.
So, technically speaking, I can run over and try to fire punch this thing.
If you want to.
I would love to.
Would you like me to have you roll an insight, though? You can say no.
Oh yes, I would love to roll an insight first.
Okay.
See if I'm insightful. 18.
Okay. This isn't to stop you. Candace and Maylene already know. A new champion just showed up.
Right, you're right.
Feel free to show him. I don't care. And he's probably gonna find out anyways.
I mean, B's been psychic fisting, so...
Yeah. He knows. He's been paying attention like, oh, that's neat. So, feel free. He's probably gonna find out from Candace in a minute anyway, so don't worry. But if you want to try to keep yours a secret, that's up to you. Probably not gonna remain one.
Yeah, B got too lost in the fight to really, stop.
You want to get lost in the fight too? Do you want to be like Rita right now?
Sure. Pine
Let's go. Fucking use the Fire Fist.
doesn't like just standing there doing nothing when
That's
the
fine.
rest are fighting. 15 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Let me see. It was 2d4. 4 max damage.
Damn.
8.
Nice.
She's been practicing the 4.
Use some damage to it. Damage.
Damage is damage.
Fortunately, it's not a lot of damage because it is level 57.
Yeah, and she just punched this muscle fuck and survived.
Yeah. Good thing you're a bit sturdier. Oh shit, actually. I'm gonna take another point off that, actually. Because you are punching
Yeah, you're right.
with an enhanced strength.
Yes.
So I'll give you 1 point of damage. You are maxed out. You are not having a slow start no more, baby.
Mhm.
Wait, so do
As
we roll
it's,
for strength
top-
as well then for the punch or not?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
At this moment, don't worry about it. We'll probably have you roll your strength modifier later on to like see if it hits as a bonus, but we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
As it's its turn, as it tries to hit with a knockoff on Ferris. As it misses, as Ferris immediately goes in with a Zen headbutt. Hits.
I'm waiting for a response from Source.
Oh shit.
Is it down yet?
As it's staring at Ferris. That's not correct. Barely staying conscious, just staring as red eyes. Hey, it's your turn.
What's the Sneasel doing?
What dog doing?
Yeah.
Sneasel just got finished attacking someone. It's your turn, though, however.
Oh shit.
Oh, I know.
It just finished attacking someone. It has not had a turn. It's not doing anything new. You're still in torn on Earth.
The only.
She's gonna look over.
Sorry, go on.
She's gonna let Pine finish off Machoke too.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest, I think Rita's gonna finish him off.
We're just gonna put him off, yes.
He is. the
B
main
watches
character.
this and B's gonna watch this and then turn to the Sneasel and say, "Hey, thank you."
Alright. So now it's the Sneasel's turn.
Or just Sneasel might
You know,
just
fuck.
finish him off, actually.
Sneasel might just finish him off. As he already has his... By the way, he has fucking boosted agility before he even joined the battle. He's maxed that out.
Oh, cool.
As he goes for a quick... It's...
Honestly, the Sneasel deserves it.
It probably does. I'm kind of okay with this. I'm okay with Ferris getting this win. Or even Rita. But this one, I love this one.
Yeah.
As it rushes over a quick attack. This is probably the fastest quick attack you have ever seen, B. Even the champion goes... Whistles like, damn. Nice.
B cheered when she saw that. She cheered it on. She's like, "Go on, Sneasel, keep going," like that. Like
That's almost as fast as one of my
It's
Pokemon.
fated.
As it
No, like-
goes in, blasting it in the chest with a quick attack. KOing it
battle end.
as the champ. Battle over. As the champion says, like, wow, that's almost as fast as one of my Pokemon.
I think B is gonna run over to the Sneasel and then drop to her knees, and she's like,
I
"You
want
did
you to-
wonderful."
Actually, before you do that, you see it looking down at the Machamp. Joke. You see it raise its claws.
And that's when she throws the fastball.
It
Got
wasn't going to... Roll me a d20.
That's a nat 20.
Roll me 3d20.
Okay.
Holy shit, actually. What would you get?
All right, one moment. That's another nat 20.
Okay. Keep rolling.
18.
You catch it.
10.
This is a no ifs or
What
buts
does a
about it,
fastball
ma'am.
do again? What does a fastball do?
What was it?
Sorry. It has advantage on catching Pokemon that are fast to flee.
Is it fast to flee? I thought it was just base speed.
I don't know. That's the
Um,
last thing that I remember.
Well, this one does flee. This one does flee. It could still work.
Yeah.
And it is insanely fast at the moment, so... And you nat 20 and got an 18. You already got it. It's yours. As you capture it, it
Alright.
quick catches, and you hear it shake and then click. As it falls on top of the Machoke's body. And then disappearing into the PC system.
B pants and then rush to Ferris and kind of like drop to her knees and kind of like
As Ferris
hugs the
drops
arm.
too and just kind of lays there on the ground.
Real quick, just to get it out of the way. How many levels did Ferris and Rita gain?
Ferris gained 2 levels.
Okay.
Rita, I'd say also gained 2 levels. That thing was fucking fighting a lot of stuff.
Okay.
And I say, we'll go into that one in a moment. I'd say you caught a level 55 Sneasel.
Okay. Oh,
You gained
damn.
quite a few levels during this battle. Give rid of 3 levels.
Oh,
Make it 57.
Okay, 57.
that's for Rita.
Not you. Yours is 55.
55.
Alright. Luckily, I already wrote down all its moves. I can just look over and do there.
Oh, Ferris is 59, sir.
No, I was talking about the Sneasel.
Oh, sorry.
Ferris is now 59, yes. The Sneasel,
So, agility, Icicle,
Crash.
And bite.
And bite.
Quick attack. Bite and quick attack,
Quick
yep. Its ability is inner focus.
Inner focus. Just like Lunami. Just like Lunami.
There's a star once you have a chance to check at the Pokemon Center. Next to its name, unique ability, dodge.
Alright.
This thing has dodge as an action, as a reaction. Which this version of dodge that it has, per once per battle, and I don't mean the total battle, once it battles a Pokemon, it can dodge one time. And choose not to get hit by an attack. Once per Pokemon.
There we go. Once per Pokemon.
This thing is strong. And you finally caught a Pokemon that can help fucking with Ferris, and it doesn't have to just be Ferris anymore.
Well, technically,
Yay.
she just didn't go to the PC box to get her Fion, because she put that one away.
Yeah. We'll worry about that in a second. Don't worry about it.
In the Tentacruel and a few others, and
as you are right before Ferris, as Paris also falls, Ferris is out of moves. He is exhausted. Ferris is done for the day.
B just kind of hugs the arm, and she's like, "You did great. Thank you. Thank you so much."
At this point, Pine's legs would also finally give out. She fucking falls on her ass. And then her back. And then she just starts softly laughing. And then crying. Like cry laughing.
I would like you to roll a perception real quick, Pine.
Sure.
See if you see something that snaps you out of it.
She does. 25.
As you start laughing, you turn around and you see Rita. You see Rita shaking, like how he shook during Bruce. Except this time, he's walking towards it. As he stares at the champion. With its scythe raised. Prepared for battle.
Nope. Nope, Pine's not. She literally just goes, "No, buddy," and just calls him back to his Pokeball. And then lies back down on the ground.
Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
Damn it, that was almost an 18. That's a 4.
He rolled higher. He deflects it. As he looks back to the champion. This your Pokemon, kid?
Yes. And she sits up and with like dragging her legs, she makes her way over. And
If you want, I could battle him real quick. Because I don't think he's gonna take no. He just fought a war and walked to me and did that? That's insane. Holy crap. If you want, I can end it real quick and won't hurt him. As Rita takes a bit of offense to that.
even Pine glares at him for it.
I don't mean to act cocky there, even though I have the right to. But he looks at injured Rita and be like, I could do it. You want me to?
I just really didn't like the way you worded it, is all.
Alright, didn't mean to offend you, of course.
It's just that we just fought a war, and the way you worded it to me sounded like you were going to kill him. I know you
No.
I know that's not what you meant.
I'm so sorry. He was legit like, oh shoot, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that like that.
I know it's not what you meant, but I'm exhausted. She looks over to Rita again and goes, Rita, please, I'm exhausted.
He shakes his head.
Why?
He wants to fight.
She goes, fine, have at it, buddy, but do your thing. And she just sits back down on the ground and then lies back down.
Roll me initiative real quick.
Ugh. 8.
8, okay. Okay. Does I get an ad?
Yep.
Let me click that real quick. I'm going to figure a quick thing out.
I am not changing it to the battle music. It's staying at idle.
Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Don't worry. As he has the, does he want to throw out a different Pokemon, actually? I made his whole team. How quick does he want to make it? He doesn't want to kill it.
Yeah, don't, please.
He, shrugs over to Aerodactyl. Stone Edge. Okay. Okay, 19. For him, that's a crit. As I'm not even gonna roll for it. As some rocks go in and just slam into Rita's side, as Rita tries to still move through it, grunting. As his eyes go wide, as he collapses over one of the rocks, just kind of laying over it like a table.
By the way that Pine is lying, she has one of her arms over her eyes. She just hears the thud and goes, "But I love you, but you are a dumbass." And then she calls him back.
Sorry about that. He shouldn't be hurt though, just KO'd.
She goes, "It's fine, I've seen him do something similar with Heatran before."
Say that again? Shut up.
She says, "It's fine, I've seen him do something similar with Heatran before."
Wow. I'm excited to see how that thing grows. Shoot, especially if you evolve into a scissor and mega evolve it. Oh, that's scary.
Right, the metal coat, which is still... And she points over in the direction where she assumes the town is.
I'll roll an insight for me.
Sure. 15, I believe. Plus 3, that's 18.
You put 2 and 2 together. You remember the glowing from earlier in those Pokemon changing forms and then going back. And you think you might have had it explained to you before. However, I'm not sure if you did. You're like, oh, is that Pokemon transformation thing?
B did explain a little bit of Mega Evolution. I believe she did.
She briefly did, yeah.
As you do think for a second, once you evolve Rita, you could potentially Mega Evolve it. And you saw 2 Mega Evolved Pokemon end an army.
She kind of breathes out a chuckle and goes, "Oh, he'd love that. He's my little battle maniac." Pretty sure he believes that he owns me and not the other way around. Well, none of us own each other, really. We're a family.
Well, that's how it should be. So how are you two doing? As Candace is waving like, "Hi, you must be Quinn. I'm the gym leader. This is Maylene, they're the gym leader of Veilstone. Hi." As you see Maylene just catching Pokemon nonstop. Just catching the entire army. As they stand before the Machoke. One of you guys want to catch this one?
Nope.
I already caught one. B says tiredly as she's just patting Ferris before she withdraws Ferris and just kind of collapsed into the snow, laying in the snow.
Similar to how Pine is doing that right now.
Yeah, but she just she's laying on her side as she's catching her breath.
Okay. As you see his two flying type Pokemon come next to him. Well, so what's the game plan, guys? Stopped an army. Good job. Seems like for how many you beat about 500. I took out about 100 of them myself.
500.
Yeah, did very well.
B says, repeating 500 under her breath as she just kind of does a soft giggle, like, huh.
Pretty sure it might have been more than that. Then again,
It's impressive number.
couple of them were fighting on our side for a while too.
Oh, that's
True.
good. I'm sure Maylene will... Is that her name, Maylene? Maylene will figure out a good punishment for the ones that need to be punished, and blah, blah, blah. And the ones that help to get the good reward.
I hope so.
Crap ton of Pokemon in the fighting type gym, though. Jeez. Oh, assuming you're heading back to Snow Point? Candace? Yeah. What about you two? Are you coming back, or are you gonna head down the route? Because at this point, it might be easier to go down than back up.
Probably down the route to
I guess
another.
we're going down.
Alright. Do you need help, Miss Candace? I think I'll be okay. I'm used to the cold. We'll probably crash up there with Bruce's kid again.
Ma'am, I mean no disrespect, but you got hit by 2 forest palms.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash there. I'd rather
Thank
not
you.
be on a flying
Please
boat. I'll be okay. Trust me, I'm gonna rest there for a bit.
Okay.
And
Candace?
Maylene will also be with me. Alright, in that case,
B
you
would
two
slowly
want
B would slowly get to her knees and go to Candace, and she's like, here. And she gives Candace her ex-transceiver number, and she's like, text us to let us know when you're fully healed, please.
I will. You get that number as well. You two stay safe, okay?
No
Thank you.
promises.
As Quinn says, do you two want to ride? I could take you down to the mountain. Or take you to the closest city.
That would be nice. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, do you want the, God, what town is that? To the south of here. As Candace would reply, give me a second. That says. Well, there's Celestia Town, if you want to go there. That's the actual closest one.
As long
Yeah.
as they have a Pokemon Center, we're good.
There should be.
It's full of ancient ruins. It has an ancient ruin and a shrine. It's one of the oldest cities in Sinnoh. Or it would be Ekritique.
What kind of shrine?
Nothing, just for the former hero. As well as Ekritique that has a gym, research facility. Well, it just depends on which side of Sinnoh you want to land on.
Pine.
Let's go Ekrutique, because it'll be closer to Sandgem.
Alright, whatever she says. I'm an
Absolutely.
amnesiac, I don't know shit.
Wow. A fun way to introduce yourself. Alright. Well, you two, good luck. I'm gonna take these ones, as I'm assuming you all returned your Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah, Pine's Pokemon are all returned.
Alright. Do you two want to ride with me, or do you want to ride with each other?
I don't mind either
Each
way.
other. Each other.
Alright. In that case, I probably should have you ride on that one over my Pidgeot. Right on my Pidgeot. That should be an easier ride for you guys.
Okay. B holds out her hand to Pine.
Pine looks up. like moving her arm from her eyes, and then takes Bee's hand to get up.
She helps her up.
You know what I'm gonna do after I hand over my Pokemon to be healed? I'm gonna take a nice warm shower.
Same. Very much so, and then a long and deserved sleep.
As you guys begin to fly on the Pokemon, you're being led. The Quinn is in front of you. As Cobalt, just to remind you, because I'm pretty sure you know, the leader of the Indigo Plateau, the champion, is the champion of the Kanto region and the Johto region.
Alright.
So he is the champion of 2 regions, technically. Just to give you more information about that.
She would think, and she's like, internally she says to herself, I have a question for them. Internally she was thinking that.
Yep.
What?
Fine, you want to say anything?
No.
They're flying right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, actually, Pine, is Bee sitting in the front or in the back?
I think B would sit in the front.
Alright, then Pine is just kind of like leaning onto you, holding onto you as well, and going, do you want to borrow my feather? You know, to sleep. Okay.
I want to speak to Darkrai.
Who was that again? Sorry.
The legend that brought me here.
Oh, right. Okay, tell them I say hi, I guess. Pine says she's like completely out of it. She's so sleepy.
They know of your achievements too, by the way.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Just
you
to remember
rest,
from
okay?
me.
Yes, DM-sama?
Pine doesn't know about the reason they were brought here yet, right?
Nope, she doesn't.
Okay, just for me, because I don't remember if she knew or not.
No, she doesn't.
So you're gonna try and rest?
Oh yeah, Pine is definitely resting while they're flying already.
B is remaining alert.
Are you like resting, like sleeping, or just taking it easy?
Just resting her eyes. She doesn't trust herself to sleep on a bird and then not fall off.
Probably a good idea. Luckily, neither of you are searing. The Pokemon's flying. As it takes probably like 2 hours. B, did you want to do anything till then?
I think B would be trying to calm herself down as they were flying, so I think she was humming the Darkrai's lullaby to herself, but she's not falling asleep. She's just humming old tunes from the Pokemon games.
Fine, roll me a d20.
Pine?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no. Oh god, I just realized what you had me. Oh no, it's a 2.
Okay. Hey, roll me 2 more d20s for me.
Oh no.
2 d20s?
14.
Yeah, for Pine.
Fine.
And
alright.
9.
Okay. As you begin to hear a voice. I see you created your first child.
You made her fall asleep!
You were resting your eyes, exhausted, while someone sung a lullaby. Sucks to suck, champ.
Child.
Congratulations, you are pregnant on and on.
What?
Not pregnant, right? You gave birth to your first soul. You didn't say child, you said first soul.
Pine would be
You
very
created
confused. I'm so sorry, I keep interrupting you. Go on.
Let me rephrase what he said. He said, you have created your first soul.
Pine would look around, incredibly confused on how she got here because she would not remember for falling asleep. But then, you know, logic would set in like, oh, I probably did fall asleep.
Legendary magic. He probably wanted to.
Maybe. Maybe he willed it to. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Hopefully, Maybelline. Probably even fall asleep on a flying Pokemon on the back of them while the other friends in the front. We'll find out about that in a minute. As you're talking to Regigigas.
And
I'm
she
happy. No.
nods. Yeah.
I'm happy to see how much you protected them as well.
And she just furrows her eyebrows a little bit and then goes, "Of course! Why wouldn't I? I just think that's natural."
That's good. I'm happy about that. Yes.
Yes?
Continue to grow out. That one will continue to grow. Be sure to nurture it. You are able to make others. At the moment, you aren't strong enough to manifest more than one, though. Keep that in mind.
She nods. I understand. I just really wanted to protect my family. And he's part of it too now.
Roll me an insight.
Aw, come on. That was so sad.
I'll let you have advantage for a specific reason.
Hey, dirty 20. Oh, sorry, cunty 20.
It's the same fucking thing. You
I don't give a shit.
howard mouth little dame. So through your connection with him, you know he doesn't have any facial features, he can't move. But you can feel him smile in the way that he looks at you.
Aww.
I wish you luck in finding the clue. As you wake up, B,
Mm?
you are currently you're in Ekritique, as Pine is currently being held by Aerodactyl in its claws. As you are landed, as Pine, you're in Aerodactyl's claws. Pine fell off and he was caught by
Yeah.
Quinn and his Aerodactyl. As you are landed, feel free to freak out now.
B is like, Pine! Like, she's, like, I think after once, okay, this is how I see the scene. Do you mind if I describe a bit,
Yes, go on, please.
NJ?
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I was drinking water.
Alright. So, Pidgeot is, like, just about to land, and there's enough room for her to just jump off, like if you're jumping off one of the side ledges type of thing in the game.
Mhm.
She does that, stumbles a little bit, and kind of like you see her arms flail as she rushes over to so her arms flail and she catches herself before she rushes over to Pine.
Who is just slowly blinking awake.
Pine, are you okay? Well, of course you're okay. You were caught. But Pine, wait, I didn't. Did my singer just?
And that's where we're ending the session.
That was awesome.
I find that fun. And that's we're gonna end it right there for us.
Pine's just like, what's going on? Like rubbing her eyes.
Because we have gone on for about 11 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
raid
that was
Nat
fun.
19 official, by the way.
Sure. Give me their
Okay.
name. Like how to write it. Write it into the general mute, please.
You know Frozen Frost?
Yes, I rated them before.
This is their group channel. This is the one that their D&D and gaming channel with their
Nice.
friends.
Alright.
I don't know if they're streaming. I don't believe it is. I think it's it's Bread and a voice actor who is, if you know Goblin Slayer,
Mhm.
she is the voice actor of Priestess, if you've heard of it.
I
She's a
have
professional
heard of
gamer
it.
named Hayden.
I have.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you guys know Kagi Films or Alejandro Saab?
No.
Yes.
No.
Do you know 11 in Non-Baka?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
That's
There we
her
go.
husband. They're both voice actors.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Also, in Genshin, he's Sino, I think.
No way.
Ooh.
No.
Damn.
And
way.
he's also Miyamura. He's Leon in Pokemon
Okay,
Journeys.
but can you give me the damn name
Ah,
in General
yes.
Mute chat
Oh,
now?
sorry. I thought I placed it. My bad.
I said General Mute, but that works too.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys did it. You'll probably have a Traino evolution at some point from that battle, but we're gonna worry about that later. It'll take me time to figure it out.
Oh boy.
With one raider. Let's go, buddies. That's me. Give me them more points so I can make you do it in the voice.
You're not the only other raider. It's also me there too.
Hey, let's go.
Whee! Okay. I'm guessing next week, Tuesday, same time?
I may have to be moving into... Actually. Let me check, actually. Oh, yeah, sure. Next Tuesday works for me, actually. Sweet.
Nice, okay. Then I will make the event
Week
my
after that might
available
be
bit.
All right.